All right. I think we are live now. Are we live? I believe so. Let's make sure that all of our good stuff is live. I think we have just begun our IX-A-THON at the Ix Art Park. It's a good jumping around way to do this, but I hope you all are having a wonderful afternoon, and we are live. Okay, I don't have to look at that anymore. Love it. Ta-ta. Well, okay, look, see, got my mask on. We are ready for this. Now my mask's off because it ain't gonna happen through there. My name is Brian Weimer. I am the wizard of Ix, apparently, at the Ix Art Park. This is the IX-A-THON. We are trying to raise funds for the Ix Art Park. And you might be saying, what is the Ix Art Park? And my answer is you'll be able to watch a video in just a moment. This is going to be running for 10 hours tonight. We have over 100 guests, musicians, performers. We've got people in politics. We have some medical professionals. Actually, we're going to be originally just talking about the pandemic, but it seems like there's a lot else happening in this world. But a lot of entertainment, a lot of what we like to focus on is multiculturalism, community, bring people together. But before I even say any more than that, I'm going to share something with you that might explain a little bit more. I'm gonna now just bear with me on the sharing here. There we are. Well, we'll see this one.
Hi everyone, my name is Erin Riley. I'm your local town fool here in Charlottesville. Thank you so much for joining us here at the IX-A-THON. My motto in life is whoever has the most fun wins. I need your help here today, cheering for the cosmic source. Please feel free to donate, and you can also check out my website at magicianoflife.com. Are you ready? Okay. Ready? Okay. The time has come to have some fun, and I need your help here today. Ready? Okay. And see you later in life.
All right. So that was, look, got somebody up here. Maybe I don't. That was Erin Riley. She's actually a juggler who often comes to Ix. But we are going to show you something else that tells you a little bit more. If you might guess, what we are at Ix is spontaneity above anything else. So I'm going to share a different video with you.
At Ix, we say dream big, because I don't think there's a limit really to what we can do. 2, 3, ball! When people look at what we're doing here, they want to evaluate it in some way. And I would say view it as a creation of community. And if you think about community, is there anything that you value more?
Well, it is inclusive. It invites everyone, any level, any taste, to share. Well, art is free, so that puts us in the same page, all of us. You have money, you don't have. Art should, to make art, to express through art is free.
Art is how we identify ourselves. It's our music, it's our cuisine, it's our clothing, it's our hairstyle, it's how we decorate our homes, how we look at our neighborhoods. Art and culture are us. And if there's no art and culture, where are we?
We accept everyone with the same importance because it's not about the quality.
All right, for some reason that did not show quite right. We are enjoying all this. Okay, I'm going to try to share that screen again with QuickTime movie of, let's see, open file. Let's see. Let's do this one.
Of the work is about the quality of the expression.
What is this going to be in 5 years? Well, what do you want it to be in 5 years? Because you're the answer to that question. Through your participation, through your support, your energies, your funding, it will be as much.
Well, I'll just have to tell you that this wasn't working out the way it was supposed to. What time is it now? 3:08. Okay, we're going to jump right to Joe Vena because he has a pretty cool video here that we're going to show you. And pull up Joe.
Did you know where's Joe? Here's Joe.
Did you know that we are actually creating an arts?
All right, we're going to try that again.
Did you know?
Bear with us just a moment. Technical fun.
Did you know where's Joe? Here's Joe.
Did you know that we are actually creating an arts education program here at IX? True story. Go to the education page at ixartpark.org and see how we already had summer programs up for registration. 2 tracks of programming, a super cool art and nature camp for artists and dreamers ages 5 and below, and a wonderful creature builder collective for artists and dreamers ages 6 through 10. Now, we're not running any of these programs in June. The safety of our participants, of our staff, of our community is at the forefront of priority for us. So that said, we'd love to try and run the programs in July. We would do everything within our power to keep them safe, healthy, and socially distanced. The fact is, we are charting the seas of the unknowing here, friends. We don't know if we can open up for classes in July. And if it is not safe, we certainly will not. That's where we stand with in-person programming. But know this, as far as our arts education program goes here at IX-Art Park, we are not just looking at classes for children, we are looking at classes for adults. We are looking at strange, fun evenings where you can have a drink and make a craft. We are looking at day-long camps, week-long camps, after-school classes. Sky is the limit. And right now, we have a lot of time to plan and prepare and create for that wonderful moment when we get to start to see each other on a more regular basis in person. What good does that do me right now, Joe? Is that what you ask? That's what you ask. Here's something. The Daily Creature is a program that we created here at IX-Art Park. We produced, I would say, over 10 hours of programming in 30 to 40 to 50-minute increments. You can find all of these on the education page of our website. You can also find them on our Facebook page, and you can find them on YouTube. The Daily Creature. Perhaps a worthwhile romp with some fun arts education stuff going, anecdotes about animals, drawing and sculptural tutorials, hopefully a little something for everybody. And even more good news, friends, we will drop a new Daily Creature this coming week. The Barbarossa is the star of that program, and I do certainly encourage you to take a look. Want to know more, see more about the Daily Creature? Check out this little clip reel to give you a taste.
About time to leave now, I'll be on my way. I know it's early and I sure love to stay, but I've said all I can say and I've heard all I can hear. I'll try to remember, maybe next year. Just before I go, can I catch your name? Or maybe just a look in the eye. Just before I go, can we go to the mountains? I've never been, but I'd sure like to try. What's your name again?
Groovy. That was a thing from our good pal Joe, and here's one of his friends right there. There you go. Sit with me for a moment there. Oh, look, Lindsay, you calling me or something like that? Or maybe not. But I'm going to play. It's 3:14 now, so I think I've got time for another video here. I'm going to queue up and see what else we can put into the world here. We have a pretty cool video about sort of where we started. And I'm gonna screen share that bad boy up.
My name is Brian Weimer, and this is the beginning of a very interesting experiment. Imagine your dream Charlottesville. Sort of that place that we've all been talking about for years and years and somehow hasn't yet manifested. You know, we keep on getting that close. The biggest vision is whatever your dreams individually or collective are. Basically, what it is, we want a group of people, and hopefully as big as possible, having that dream with no restrictions, as he said, no restrictions. We want to dream first, and out of this dream, we then see what we can develop in reality.
It seems like there's a giant explosion that occurred out there, and to build on that, it's like 50 big pods of interest.
And you move through the park, and then at the end, you have something that you can walk out with. Iffy directions to get to a place to find something. Perfect spot for a vertical garden.
There's a lot of places where you could just set aside for people to sit on the hill.
The children have a miniature cafe where they can order something.
Chefs can come and sell their food there.
You know, it starts here.
We do have a structure, we do have a steering committee, and we do have a schedule and plan, but that by Memorial Day, we will have several things in place. So when people come in the summer, it's going to be our park.
Dream about anything what could be, and then we see that we hopefully can accomplish and get most of these dreams done. So we invite you to be part of this individual process. Help us to bring this wonderful energy of all these great people down, and then we go live. Thank you.
All right, so that gives you a little bit of a notion what we can do here, what we've been doing. We've been doing for about the past 6 years, trying to make an art park happen. And now we have something. That was before there was anything here. But it was through donations from you that we began this place. And it's the donations, not just in money. Please remember to donate, but also in time, in energy, in resources, in imagination. The musicians, the artists, the sort of civic people, just anybody coming in, the people who planted gardens here. And actually in a little bit, seems like in 2 minutes, we're going to bring in a couple of musicians who have been a big part of what we do here. And let me see if I can get Lindsay out of there. For some reason, Lindsay keeps coming up. I have to get her put in the waiting room. Lindsay, I'm going to put you in the waiting room. There you go. I'm going to see the waiting room. And it looks like I have a few people up here, but I don't have Davina, I don't think, although I might. Hard to say who's up there, but we've got a couple minutes still. I want to show you one other thing. It's kind of fun. We've got a lot of like weird little treats here to share with you today. And I'm going to bring up one of those right now. Let's see. There's Chicho's. All right. Bring that there. And I'm going to share with you exactly what the heck I've been looking at here. There you go. I don't know if that was any fun. It's fun for me. I'm going to share one more thing so I can confirm that our next guest is who I think they are. Sometimes they show up with a little funny name. Actually, somebody might tell me.
Would you like a computer queued up next to you so you see what we're seeing?
Sure.
Because you look terrified, and I don't think you need to be because it doesn't look the way you think it looks.
Okay, well, there
Okay,
you
so
go.
let me
That sounds great. Also,
put
I
one
need to
here.
know if Reggae 1414 is Davina.
Okay, I'll find out.
Very cool. Hi. Ta-ta. This is like working at all from all angles. I'm going to share with you one other thing. And let's see. Cue up this guy. Let's try this one.
At X, we said.
Okay, where are we? Where are you? There you are. Let's share that screen.
At X, we say dream big. Because I don't think there's a limit really to what we can do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When people look at what we're doing here, they want to evaluate it in some way. And I would say value it as a community. And if you think about community, is there anything that you value more?
Well, it is inclusive. It invites everyone, any level, any taste, to share. Well, art is free, so that puts us in the same page, all of us. You have money, you don't have. Art should, to make art, to express through art is free.
Art is how we identify ourselves. It's our music, it's our cuisine, it's our clothing, it's our hairstyle, it's how we decorate our homes, how we look at our neighborhoods. Art and culture are us. And if there's no art and culture, where are we?
We accept everyone with the same importance because it's not about the quality of the work, it's about the quality of the expression.
What is this going to be in 5 years? Well, what do you want it to be in 5 years? Because you're the answer to that question. Through your participation, through your support, your energies, your funding, it will be as much as you let it be. This isn't about some painting on the wall. This is about finding a space that we can create community. What you put into this is what you're going to get out of it. For your support and your participation in this possibility. Dream big.
Dream big.
All right, groovy. Well, now you know what the heck we are. And now we have another monitor so I can see what the heck I'm doing. I'm going to bring in with me somebody very special. Bring them in right now. Da-da. Going into my gallery view.
Hello.
Oh, let's see. Have you got your camera? There you are. There you go. Here, I'm going to put Lindsay into the waiting room here.
Okay.
There we are. Well, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. That's all I can do. I mean, staying healthy, staying safe, and
there you go. This is Davina Jackson, by the way. For those of you who don't know, in many bands, Wild Common, you're like all over the place. And yes. I know the world's kind of going crazy right now, so I thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Tell me about a little bit about your IX experience, and then we'll kind of go into some music maybe.
My IX experience. I love performing there. The people are great. Brian, you are great. I just love the atmosphere, and a peaceful place. And every time I go there, I just love it. I love it. It's a peaceful place. I get to perform there. I met many of my friends at X Park.
Cool. So I'd say let's hop into some music because we got,
Okay.
I know we're a little bit late getting to you, but I'm going to be quiet now and I'm going to let you do what you do.
Okay. I'm going to do James Taylor. You Got a Friend. That's what we all need at this time.
Whenever you're ready. I'm going to mute myself so that I don't like step on your toes there.
Awesome. When you're down and troubled and you need a helping hand and nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, oh baby, to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes. You got a friend. If the sky above you should turn dark and full of clouds, and that north wind it starts to blow, keep your head together and call my name out now, and soon you'll hear me knocking upon your door. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh, yes, I will see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes. Oh, ain't it good to know that you got a friend when people can be so cold? They'll hurt you and desert you and take your soul if you let them. Oh, but don't you let them. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running, oh Lord, yeah, to see you again. Don't you know that winter, spring, summer, or fall, all you got to do is call, and I'll be there, yes. You got a friend. Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Yeah, Ain't it good to know you got a friend? Yeah. Oh yeah, you got a friend. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was amazing. And then somehow your picture like froze, but I can hear you. So like, let's see. Well,
yeah, I see the picture. Yeah, it's froze, but.
Well, we know you're beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Well, thank you for joining us. We're going to jump to Erin Lunsford now. So thank you for your help all these years and your voice and everything. And let's keep it positive out there, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I miss you guys. I miss you all.
We'll see you again. Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
All right. So we are gonna go now and try to bring in Erin Lunsford here, who is another. There you are. Hello. Are you, Erin, can you hear me? You there?
Your picture froze?
The picture froze at the end.
Hey, I can't hear you, Brian.
Oh, you can't hear me.
Let's see, speaker.
Huh.
Oh, I can hear you now. Sorry. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, great.
There you go. Well, thank you for joining us. I've been keeping all of your live things, and then you were showing me the way, like how the heck to do this. I didn't quite learn it quite as well as what you do, but nobody does it as well as you do it. So.
Oh, stop.
There you go. Well, just tell me a little bit about just your experience with IX.
Sure. My experience with IX has been all positive. I've seen great music there. I've seen great art. I've had great food. I've danced my butt off in that building and in that like parking lot area. And I think of it as a diverse gathering place for Charlottesville. Like all kinds of different music happens there. Lots of different kinds of people gather there, and it feels like home.
Well, thank you so much. Well, without more ado, I'll probably have you just jump into a song if you're all ready for that.
Yeah.
And I'll get myself out of here.
So I was thinking about doing a different song today, but I wanted to do a song that I wrote after attending the Women's March in 2017. This one's called Neighbor's Eye, and you can listen to it on my CD that I just released. But I've been having a lot of emotions in this past week with the murder of George Floyd, and just feeling like we needed to come together. So I'm so glad to have this platform today to connect with you guys. At the end of this song, my song Neighbor's Eye, I added in a little section where you can sing along with me, and the words at the very end are no justice, no peace, and it repeats itself a few times. Fill the streets with tears, force you to wade through all our fears. We're crying, crying out. We fill the hall with voices. We won't stop rejoicing till you hear us calling out. Shoulders sore from fists held high, boots on the ground, but our spirits fly. How will I know if I'm on the right side? I'll tell by the love in my daughter's eye. Faint of heart need not apply. If it looks like truth in your mind's eye, then speak it aloud. Brother, we must resist. Sister, we must persist. This is no easy road we're going down. Shoulders sore from fists held high, boots on the ground, but our spirits fly. How will I know if I'm on the right side? I'll tell by the love in my mother's eye. It's so easy to fear, one heart at a time. We can spread the love find me here. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. One last time. No justice, no peace. Oh, I can't hear you again.
There you go.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was so beautiful.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Well, thank you. And we're going to like kind of keep romping and rolling along. Tell people where they can find your music.
Yeah, erinlunsford.com is my website. I'm doing weekly live streams on Tuesday nights, so you can find me there on Facebook, Spotify, all the places that you might stream music. You can check it out.
That is amazing. Thank you again for joining us. And we can even catch you on Facebook like all these times. So
yes.
I can't wait to catch you live sometime soon.
Thank you, Brian. Thanks, Ix.
Now, all righty. Let's see. We are going to go bring in a buddy of mine from North Carolina who I met, Chuck. Hey, Chuck. He's like, where's the thing on there? Oh, I think I'm a little early for Chuck. I'm looking at his belly right now. Here, I'm gonna hold off on Chuck for a moment, and oh, that's his speaker view. Oh no, he's on that thing. There you go. Well, it's okay. You're gonna get to see Chuck messing with his thing for a moment there. Actually, here, I'm going to show you something else. This is a little thing from a guy named Mark Nizer, who is a extraordinarily good juggler. And actually, he has found something else that is equally amazing to juggling. Chuck, hold on just a sec. And let's see, I'm going to show you my screen. Check this out. Well, there you go. Let's see. I get on my mic is on. Good. Excellent. Let's get Chuck. Unmute there.
There we go.
Hello. How are you?
What's up, man? Long time no see.
Yeah. So Chuck played. I think you played our first Love Fest up here, right?
A couple of years ago, maybe 2017, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Chuck is a member of a band called Big Bang Boom.
That's us.
Through some other crazy stuff, but I have no idea what you're going to play today. But you tell me.
Well, so I thought about this because I was like, all right, it was like 3 to 5 minutes, right? Most of our songs are pretty short, so that's easy. But I thought, Big Bang Boom, we generally try to kind of stay positive and teach things and have lessons and stuff. And so I thought a rather timely song is this one we call Monster Under the Bed, which is basically, we do children's music, by the way, in case that wasn't already brought up. And it's just a song about, little boy is afraid of the monster under the bed just simply because he's been told to be afraid of the monster under the bed, And the same with the monster. He's actually afraid of the kid, and to me, it's just one of those, rather typical things until you actually meet different kinds of people and realize that we're all actually just kind of the same, And a lot of fear of other people comes from unknown and bad information. So that's basically what the song's about.
Groovy.
Yeah.
So let's hop into it. We could talk a little bit after the song, but let's hop right into it.
All right. I have taken up the ukulele since the whole COVID stuff going on here. So I'm actually a bass player. So you get to witness my first public performance with a ukulele. I know 4 chords. These are all 4. He's there, I swear. There's a monster hiding under my bed. I don't dare, 'cause I'm scared. Hang my hand over the edge of my bed where he hides and lies awake at night to take a bite of me when I dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream that we are all friends, holding hands and singing together. We are not scared. We all know how to share. It's like a great man said, I have a dream. Dream, dream, dream. And then the monster says, from under the bed, he's there, I swear. There's a kid who's lying down up there. I don't dare, 'cause I'm scared. Stick my head from under this bed where he sleeps at night. Then gets up out his bed to step on me when I dream, dream, dream. Dream, dream, dream. That we are all friends, holding hands and singing together. We are not scared. We all know how to share. It's like a great man said, I have a dream. Dream, dream, dream. That we are all friends. And we know how to share. And we are not scared. And we all care. Dream, dream, dream. Dream big. How about that?
Beautiful. I love it, man. A song about dreaming. That's what we all do. How are things going, by the way, in your neck of the woods in this world?
Well, things are fairly calm here in Greensboro, North Carolina. Nothing too crazy going on. Just moved back here from Charlotte. Fortunately, was tired of Charlotte. It's a great city, but it's a little too big for me. Big Bang Boom this summer, since we've had all of our summer reading programs at libraries canceled. We do a lot of summer reading programs at libraries. We'll do 2, 3, 4 libraries a day, 30, 40, 50 in a month. And all those have been canceled. And so what we did is we made a 30-minute long online performance and so the libraries have something to show, and so that should be, as soon as summer reading start next week, should be available, at a lot of different exclusively on library websites.
Got it. Groovy. And I don't know, any other good words of wisdom out there in the world? I mean, I think because you're a lyricist, you're able to kind of often represent things in a positive, that song you had, that one that was just like, oh, that blew me away, of just like, go ahead, man, share with me your thoughts of the day.
Well, we started ending all of our Big Bang Boom shows a couple years ago with, just because I felt like we needed to give a giveaway line for the kids, just something that was the same thing every time. And it was stay safe, have fun, and be nice to each other. So we recently turned that into a song, and the whole thing is stay safe, have fun, be nice to each other, feel good, breathe deep, and love one another. I think that pretty much covers it. And wear glasses if you need them.
I'm going to do all of that. Where are my glasses? Okay, wait, where are my glasses? There you go.
There you go.
Okay, thank goodness I had those. Well, I'm going to hop off. I believe that I've got Ralph.
Hey, Ralph.
But I'm not sure, is he on here yet? Or
I met you because of Ralph.
I know. So Ralph is in Chicago. Let me see if I can get him to ask to unmute. And
one of my favorites.
Ralph has dreamed big. He could be, or not. Oh wait, let's see more chat. Okay, come on. I don't know if he's in the world of the living, but he is in the world of the living. We all are, supposedly. Anyway, well, I'm gonna probably hop off with you and pull up if I can. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for giving us a call.
And I'll get down to your neck of the woods to shoot a music video someday.
We should do it. And tell Ralph I said, yo.
I will. Ciao.
Take care, man.
All right. Put you there. Gallery view. All right. Let's see if I can get this big G, this mysterious G that's up here to undo it. And if not, as we wait, I can tell you about a little bit other things. I am sitting in a place that is called the Looking Glass. It was created last year, and I've got a little piece here. I think I'm going to try to show you about what the Looking Glass is all about. We went down to a place called Meow Wolf. You ever heard of that? Pretty groovy place in where is it? Arizona? No, New Mexico, in Santa Fe. And let's see, I'll go with John's on this. He was sort of the spearhead on this, and he can tell you a little bit about what he was doing. So I am going to share with you my screen, and
basically, I was responsible for putting the largest idea into play here, which is this spandex structure you see behind you that is the beginning of a tremendous caterpillar. This is probably the longest running piece I've ever done. It's really interesting. But it also has to be painted on the exterior, so there will be much more to come. We're really enjoying the exercising a freedom of scale here that's pretty unusual. Trying to keep in mind that it is an immersive thing. So there's upside down, inside out, backwards, forwards, real, not real, digital, sound, not sound, soft, hard, tactile. It's a lot involved. This has a very playful attitude, but we're thinking it's really for every age.
Groovy. Well, that gives you a little bit of an idea, and I'm going to give you a little bit more of an idea, because ideas are what IX is all about. And let's see, let's bring up Chicho. He is Chicho Lorenzo. I don't know if you know who he is. He has painted many of the murals that you see in Charlottesville. And he has done so much here at IX, and he was one of the artists actually painting this that's right behind me right now. And I will show you.
This mural specifically is directly influenced by Henri Rousseau, a painter in the 18th century, I think, in Paris, who never left Paris, but he painted rainforests and jungles and animals that explorers told to him. So somehow he added with his imagination, which is what we hope you do when you visit us. This jungle is the pill in Alice in Wonderland that makes her shrink. And then hopefully you share time with the rest of the bugs.
Groovy. Let's see if I can still get Ralph up here. Oh, he's unmuted anyway. Ralph, are you there? Oh, that's a different Dream Big. Okay, well, we have actually another good friend who's in the wings right now, but not coming up for a little bit. So I'm going to feed you a little bit more of this wonderful looking glass that I have fallen into a rabbit hole. By the way, that is the name of our event space, is Rabbit Hole. It's all about traveling into other dimensions and other places. And let's see what else we can show you regarding this. What's so Sigrid? She made a very fun piece here. And I will share that with you.
It's a tree. I made this tree. And there's going to be a throne in there and a big mask. So when you sit down on the throne, it'll moan. And then all the other artists, I've wrapped their faces to make masks because they're all part of this. It was completely collaborative, all working in this space. It's amazing. And so I wrapped everybody's face, and they're going to be tree nymphs that'll be illuminated. I want to do more collaboration and like do more of this because we feed off each other and it's beautiful.
All right, well, you might be getting a better feel there for exactly what Looking Glass is all about. And in the meantime, I'm going to show you something else. We're talking a lot about dreams here. You guys have dreams? Anybody out there? I've got dreams, dreaming big, one of them. But one of the things that we've been doing at IX in this sort of pandemic shutdown is creating some online content. And that online content is a bit dreamy. As a matter of fact, we have a thing called the Dream Machine. And I would like to show you an episode of that Dream Machine. And here we go. See if we can bring that up.
Okay, so here's a dream I had a couple of weeks ago. I'm out in the desert, like outside of Tucson, Arizona, and I'm looking up into this gorgeous deep blue sky, and I see this shimmering, pulsing center of energy in the sky. It's about as big as the fullest moon you've ever seen. And it's almost like flames shooting out from a center point, but all different colors, and it's symmetrical. It's almost like an abstract mandala. And so I'm looking at this thing and thinking how beautiful it is, and all of a sudden I go through it. Then I'm in a lush forest. I'm on the bank of this river. And I'm looking around me, and there's a breeze blowing, and all the leaves are rustling. And I notice there's this big leaf next to me. There's something written on the underside of it. So I turn the leaf over, and there's the word truth written in script in lowercase letters. And then I look around a little more, and I realize that every leaf on every tree and bush and plant has the same word, truth, written on the bottom of every leaf. And I go over to the pool to look at my reflection. And when I look down into the pool of water, I see this artist. Her name is Vanessa German. And she's saying, I believe in the power of love. I believe in the power of love. I believe in the power of love. The end. Thank you.
That was a little notion of what's happening with some Dream Machine. And the notion is that you send in one of your dreams and we will animate it. But who knows what your dreams might be. Let's see. I'm going to play one more thing, and I will just looking at some of the comments here. So let's go ahead and queue up something else interesting here. We can play for you, and I'm gonna go have you watch actually this. One thing that the audio on this isn't great. It was my fault. But I know that a lot of people have been sort of put out of business by the pandemic, and we want to give a shout out to all those people who have helped support us. And we actually have some other things that we're going to look at later. But one of them is Carpe Donut. And they always are bringing their donuts here actually to the farmers market, but at events. And I would encourage you to go have their tasty, organic apple cider donuts, but you should listen to the owner himself. And I will bring up his video here in just a moment so that you can hear what. Again, forgive the audio. It's I need a new camera, but I'm not going to do a fundraiser for that. All righty. Sharing that screen. There you go.
So we're still here. We're open Tuesday through Saturday here at the shop, 9 to 1. You can catch us at the IX Farmers Market starting this week. We're coming back to the IX Farmers Market. We're at the City Market on Saturdays as well. And you should come down and get your donuts. We're looking forward to getting more active at the IX Art Park, and so happy that you guys are keeping operations going in different forms. We're basically spending our time right now making as many donut ice cream sandwiches as we possibly can with our homemade organic vanilla ice cream made with polyface eggs and local organic cream. So, you know, we're trying to keep our operations going. We won't be going back to the zoo for a little while until they open that up again, but looking at every opportunity to get in front of our customers here in Charlottesville. So come on down, get your apple cider donuts. We're keeping all of the glazes running, blueberry, chocolate, and vanilla every day. Don't forget to donate to the IX Art Park. They're doing a great job of trying to keep the arts and culture alive while we're all, you know, in this very, very strange time. Thanks.
Groovy. Let's see. Okay. I'm realizing I'm up in the little corner of your screen, so I have to remember not to make faces. Let's see who else I've got. A couple waiting here. we were supposed to get out to Ralph Covert, but I think that he needs let me see here. I think I can get an invite to him myself. And I am going to send him an invite and bring him on in. Forgive me for just a moment. And I'm gonna go T. I'm gonna give another one here. And let's see. There you go. There's another one there. Let's see if we can get Ralph. And you go on now. Standing by. Let's see if he cues in. Okay, he has seen it. And I'll get Emily right after him. On in 5. There you go. All right, let's see if I can get Ralph up. Oop. No, let's see. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, he's in the waiting room. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Da da da. Let's see if I get Ralph. Ralph, you're on, man. I just sort of like sabotage you, really carrying your phone.
How are you, my friend?
I am super duper, man. This is a crazy thing. Yeah, we're all like, okay, how do we make this work? And look at that. I love Ralph's world on the wall. So Ralph and I kind of go way back. We filmed, how many videos did we film at that Children's Rock and Roll Fest? That was nuts.
I think we did like 25 in 2 days.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm a little older now. How are things going in Chicago?
Things are well. We're lucky in that our home is kind of we've got a nice yard, and we kind of live in a compound style house anyway, not on a street with a lot of people. So that's great. Everybody here is safe and happy. And then I have a downtown recording studio that equally is isolated. So I get to kind of go there and do some music work and remain equally safe and sheltered in place. And we're just kind of focusing on, living life and being with family and playing it for the long term.
Groovy. So I'd say for the sake of keeping our audience all groovy, do you have a song for us today?
Sure, I can. Yeah. Are we live right now?
Yeah, we're live, man.
Yes, I'm ready to go anytime you want.
Yeah, so you all ready to go, or we need? Oh, look at that! He's got his guitar. Tang. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself so I don't step on your toes, and I'll let you just take it away.
Fantastic. Well, it is a treat to see you, and we need to. I so enjoy your company, and I so enjoy your ability to be creative on the fly. I'll let you know right now that I often think of trying to cook up an adventure where we could set off on the road and do like a traveling version of what we did at that children's conference someday. So you're on my mind. When this whole COVID thing gets done, we should definitely throw caution to the wind and do a rambling road trip of video music madness.
All right, so I'd say let's hop right into some music.
Fantastic. I love my guitar. I love my guitar. Everywhere I go, I play my guitar. I love my guitar. I went to the grocery store. I played my guitar for the vegetables. I was rocking with my celery and the baby back joy rocking with me. I love my guitar. I went to the playground. I played my guitar, climbing upside down. go, I play my guitar. I love my guitar. I went to the music store. I met a girl who played bass guitar. There was a boy there who played the drums. So we played our song for everyone. Okay, if you're home, pick up an air guitar. Let me see you rock it out wherever you are. Use your imagination, your creativity, because that's what the art park is all about. That's why we're doing this. I love my guitar. I love my guitar. Everywhere I go, I play my guitar. I love my guitar. I went to the swimming pool. All of the kids were getting cool. I climbed up the high dive, and as I jumped in, I realized my guitar couldn't swim. Oh, no. I went back to the music store to buy myself a new guitar. The man there said, how many $100 do you want to spend? I said, $100? I don't even have 10. And the man said, oh, you can't afford it. This musty, dusty, rusty guitar in the corner. It's old and it's cold and it's moldy. But if you treat it right and play it every night, someday you'll see it's a time machine. Time machine. A time machine. A time machine guitar. I love my guitar. Time machine guitar. I love my guitar. I love my guitar. My time machine guitar. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. My time machine guitar. My machine guitar. I love my guitar.
Beautiful. That was amazing. And
I had so much fun with you down in Charlottesville with Erica Arvold and Tim and Jack Steinberg and the Eric Case, and what a great group of folks we got to shoot that pilot together. That was wonderful.
Exactly. Yeah. For people who don't know, but that was the title song of Time Machine Guitar, the pilot that we shot here and is now on in Chicago, right?
It's on YouTube. Yeah, we never got it on public TV, but we sure had a lot of fun making the pilot, and it was a great experience.
Groovy. Well, I got to hop on with some other people, but thank you so much for joining us.
My pleasure. Have a great IX-A-THON, a 9-a-thon, and I hope it's successful. And it's just so great to see your face, and all my love and all my best to the folks down in Charlottesville.
Excellent. Thank you so much. That was Ralph. Excellent. All right, we are going to go now to, let's see, got a couple people in the waiting room. But I'm going to show you something else first. The Waldorf School here in Charlottesville, my kids went there, has been sort of integral in some of the things we do. And Lise Stoessel, who is always coming to our events, said she was going to, within our family programming thing, share a story that she does at Waldorf, and I think it has a little bit of relevance to what we're going to do. So first there's a little intro, and then we're going to go with the show. So I'm going to cue this up here. Ta-ta, ta-ta, and where are you? Right there. Let's see. Boom.
Mother of the fairy tale, Take me by your silver hand. Hello, I'm Lise Stoessel, and I'm talking to you from a nursery classroom here at Charlottesville Waldorf School. I'm happy to be participating in the IX-A-THON in honor of the long-standing connection between the IX-Art Park and the Charlottesville Waldorf School. Both organizations are here in service to the Charlottesville community through the arts, through fun, and through an acknowledgement of the importance of human connection. We are still here at the Waldorf School, still educating, but at a distance these days. And we're looking forward to a fun and robust school year starting in the fall. We hope that you'll get in touch with us if you're looking for a wonderful school for your children. Meanwhile, I hope you will enjoy the Waldorf-style puppet play, which I produced right here in my classroom. Be well.
So if you are wondering what the heck she was talking about in terms of a puppet show, gather the kids around because we have a very special little 6-minute video called The Rabbit and the Carrot from the Charlottesville Waldorf School. And
welcome to our puppet play. This is a variation of a traditional Chinese folktale called The Rabbit and the Carrot. Here are grandmother's spectacles. Here is grandmother's cap. Here is the way we lay our hands quietly in our laps. Here are grandmother's spectacles. Here is grandmother's cap. Here's the way we lay our hands quietly in our laps.
whoop, quick time, bombed out on me. Sorry, kids. That's about technology. The great thing about Waldorf School is not a whole lot of technology there to kind of get in the way of learning. We're going to try that one more time here with the rabbit and the carrot. Try to shrink that, get the volume up a little bit because it seemed pretty quiet. The volume's about as high as it's going to go. All right, we're going to try to share that again. I think we were about there. We were after the. All right.
Mother of the fairy tale, take me by your silver hand, sail me in your shining boat, sail me silently afloat. Mother of the fairy tale, take me to your story land. Rabbit and her friends had a tickly cough, so they all stayed home from school. Rabbit was feeling better now, but the cupboard was bare, so she had nothing to eat. She went out to look for some food, and she found 2 carrots. She took them home. She ate up one of the carrots, and she thought to herself, that cough was no fun. It made everyone stay home. Surely Donkey has nothing to eat. I will bring this carrot to him. So she took the carrot to Donkey's house, but he was not there. She left it by the door, and went back home again. Donkey was also out looking for food. He found 2 potatoes and went home satisfied. When he got there, he saw the carrot. From where could this carrot have come, Donkey wondered. He ate up his potatoes and thought to himself, that cough was no fun. It made everyone stay home. Surely Lamb has nothing to eat. I will bring this carrot to her. And so he took the carrot and went to Lamb's house. But Lamb was not at home. He left the carrot by the door and went back home again. Lamb was also out looking for food. She found a head of cabbage and went home satisfied. When she got there, she saw the carrot. From where could this carrot have come, Lamb wondered. She ate up her cabbage and thought to herself, that cough was no fun. It made everyone stay home. Surely Deer has nothing to eat. I will bring this carrot to him. She took the carrot and went to Deer's house. But Deer was not at home. She laid the carrot by the door and went back home again. Deer was also out looking for food. He found some green leaves and went home satisfied. When he got there, he saw the carrot. From where could this carrot have come, Deer wondered. He ate up his green leaves, and he thought to himself, that cough was no fun. It made everyone stay home. Surely Rabbit has nothing to eat. I will bring this carrot to her. So he took the carrot and went to Rabbit's house. But Rabbit was fast asleep. She had eaten her fill and gone straight to bed. He did not want to waken her, so very quietly he laid the carrot by the door and went back home again. When Rabbit awoke, she rubbed her eyes in wonder that Carrot was back again. She thought it over for a moment, and then she said to herself, surely a good friend has brought this carrot to me. So she ate it all up, and it tasted very good. Snip, snap, snout, his tail is told out. Thank you for this day, for rest and work and play. Thank you for every friend. Soon we will meet again. Farewell, farewell, we traveled so far to go to earth and shine like a star. Farewell. See you next time.
Okay, I know that the sound was pretty ding-dong low on that. That might have been because of how the files were transferred from YouTube. I think that one is up on YouTube, but the best thing for the Waldorf School is to go check it out yourself. And another place you should check out is the front porch. Emily from there was going to join us, but I think we got off schedule, and she won't be joining us, unfortunately, but they have been running some awesome concerts that you can catch online. So check out the front porch on Facebook and find out when they are going to have their next concerts. They're sort keeping a lot of musicians busy in this time when musicians can't be meeting with people. We were also going to have Gabrielle Olko and her brother sing, and we're going to just delay that just a little bit because I believe that in the wings we have Susan Munson, who is going to come and hop right, why not, in on all this fun. Let's see if she's coming up here. Well, hello. We're going to have Gabrielle Olko and her brother sing, and we're going to just delay that just a little bit because I believe that in the wings we have Susan Munson, who is going to come and hop right, why not?
I see you.
On all this fun. There you go. So mute your thing so I don't hear like your laptop. There you go. We good now? Excellent. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you, Brian?
Oh man, this is like one of my not favorite things of getting technology to work for me. But I think we're making it work in the way that we can and however we are able.
Well, now I can't hear because it was all that. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you now.
Okay.
Good?
I hear several things.
Ooh. So if it's got a mute face.
Got this weird delay.
Oh, through Zoom, huh? Maybe it's because you're way the heck out in the woods. Well, how about this? Why don't you just hop into your song and then I'll just cut my chit chat. How about that?
Okay. Okay. So can you hear me? I got Mark Lipson here with me. All right. The night was drunk on neon lights, cigarette butts on the ground. I made a bet that you'd swing through, weaving you into town. Well, I was perched on the back of my old truck, sharing a jug of shine, thinking a lot about less and less, singing Patsy Cline. Old country songs make me cry, but drinking is also to blame. They stand side by side, sing out with pride, breaking my heart just the same. The night wears on and my teardrops fall. Johnny and June been and gone. Well, Hank is so lonesome. Well, I feel his pain with him all summer long. Old country songs make me cry, but drinking is also to blame. They stand side by side, sing out with pride, breaking my heart just the same. It's still echoing here. I got some friends over there. We're all 6 feet apart.
Ah, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much. That was beautiful. I just tell people where they can find your music now. Anywhere? Thank you so much. That was beautiful. Oh, I don't know if you can hear me. Maybe you're too far in the woods.
You can find me on SusanMunsonMusic.com, on Facebook, on Spotify. I'll be at the Glass House tomorrow, and I'm doing the front porch, Save the Music front porch tomorrow night at 8 with Emily.
Beautiful. All right. I'm going to hop off with somebody else. Thank you so much. Have a
Thank you, Brian. Thanks for doing this. Bye.
Now. All right. So I am going to hop over now. I'm going to put her into the waiting room. And let's see. We're going to go speaker view here. I guess that's me, or maybe it's not. There's this other thing that's up here that keeps on coming up. So I'm going to hop over to Courtney, who is working with CACVB, and I believe Experience Charlottesville is going to tell us a little bit about what's happening in our town. Let's see if we can bring her up. Da, da, da. Oh, goodness. She's connecting to audio. Is she outside? Where is she? Da, da. Let's see. I think I'm going to take off my flowers right now and my mask. It's just getting too hot in here. Oh, look at that. Courtney. Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me? Excellent.
Sorry if you were waiting for me.
No, it's all right, man. We're all just kind of all over the place. We're like where the wild things are here.
Awesome.
So, I'm kind of curious what's happening in Charlottesville right now.
Yeah, well, I think there's a lot going on downtown today, and certainly we keeping those folks in our minds as we're doing this, they're rightfully protesting things that are happening in our country right now. So definitely want to be sensitive to those people who are out there today doing that work. But as far as the tourism industry in Charlottesville and Albemarle County, we're slowly coming back. The hotels never had to close, but many of our tourism partners did. And so with phase one, we've started to reopen a little bit. And I know that I speak for the industry when I say that everyone wants to be as safe as possible, both for our customers, but also for our employees, so that we can all have a really positive experience and not have a resurgence of this virus. So really hopeful to get things rolling in the right direction.
Well, I wonder a little bit, and it's what we've been dealing with at IX a little bit, is Charlottesville is obviously such a big tourism destination. And during a time of pandemic shutdown and things, it's really hurt a lot of people. And we've had to rethink how we do things here. You know, are we going to be a place that even this year when we can have outdoor events? What are the thoughts in terms of tourism that the city's thinking about? Like, how do people experience Charlottesville without maybe even coming here? I don't know. Like, is there a way to reach out virtually?
Well, I mean, this is certainly one way. So this is a great step in the right direction. I know the Front Porch and Monticello have had some virtual experiences that have gotten a lot of traction. So definitely inviting folks in to experience what we have here while we can't provide an in-person experience is really valuable. Figuring out ways to do a distance in-person experience those ideas will happen and they'll formulate. You know, we're a creative place, and we're going to come up with ways to solve this issue in a way that's safe for everybody involved. So, you know, I don't know what that looks like in the long run, but yeah, definitely all that we can do to promote those virtual experiences is where we are right now.
Cool. Any thoughts on resources for people now, whether they're coming and visiting or having people to come and visit, ways people can get involved, a little prognosis about what's possibly in our near future?
Yeah, well, ways people can get involved is supporting our local businesses and nonprofits during this time so that they can survive this crisis. That's the utmost importance for people being employed here and for these kinds of things to be able to continue. So, find those local partners you care about and make sure you're supporting them during this time if you're able to do so. And then getting people involved in that experience. I was part of Project Rebound, which was led by the Chamber in coordination with the city, the county, and UVA to educate the business community to figure out what we can do to start safely welcoming people back. And we'll be rolling that out with what our business commitment is to this community so that people can feel safe. And that's something we'll be sharing with our visitors as well. So how do you come here and be safe? If you're not from Virginia, do you know that you need to wear a mask? How can you find a mask? Where are places that are open that we know have made a commitment to being safe? And so we'll be listing those on our website and elsewhere as a way of inviting people in and knowing that we can give that promise to visitors and residents alike.
Cool. So what is that website?
Well, it's still working on it, but our website is visitcharlottesville.org, and we'll definitely be linking to whatever the Project Rebound website is where those businesses will be listed.
Got it. Groovy. Well, we're going to hop back into some music for now, but thank you so much for giving us some of those words, and have a safe and beautiful and productive and positive day.
Thank you, you too. And I hope everyone's having a blast. I've really been enjoying watching, and I look forward to seeing what else is up next.
Cool. Thanks.
Thank you. Take care. Bye. Bye.
All right. Put in that. Okay. I'm going to bring in a good friend of mine who taught me to appreciate jazz. This gentleman, actually, I heard about him before I even met him as Robert Jospe, a preeminent drummer. Look at him. He's figuring out his
all right, beautiful man.
To appreciate jazz.
Glad to be in on it, man.
Gentlemen, one thing, you probably want to mute your Facebook because it's going to do a reverb thing. Robert Jospe, preeminent.
All right.
Yeah. Teach piece of technology a lesson.
Excellent.
Cool. So hi, how you doing?
I'm doing great, man. I'm hanging out here in the country, just trying to stay safe and healthy. I hope everyone else is too. It's a funny time. Just don't go out very much unless to pick up supplies, but most of the time out here working on things, making the best of it. I know a lot of my friends are doing the same, and so we just got to hang on and wait till we have a vaccine, wait till we can come back out and start doing gigs and everything like that. But, Brian, this is an awesome event, and it's great to be part of the IX-A-THON and the X Park, which is one of the great venues in Charlottesville. So thanks for doing this and getting us all out.
Well, thank you. And you were actually helped out when you played here, and I think it was one of our first Friday after hour kind of things, and you really killed it there. So
it was fun. I always loved playing at the X Park. I'm looking forward to it in the future. So
yeah, well, let's hear. What do you got for us?
Okay, so listen, I have this really nice instrument here called a hand pan, which is a very melodic, beautiful sounding thing that I picked up last summer down in South Carolina at the beach. The Carolina beach was lucky find for me. So I've got a couple of tunes that I like to play. They're not very long. The first one I'm going to do is called Silver Lining. Silver lining, it's just kind of a thought for getting through the pandemic and all the challenges that we have. Maybe we will find a silver lining in all of this. So here we go. Silver Lining.
That was beautiful.
You got time for one more quick one?
Yeah, do one more quick one. Let's go for it.
So here's a tune called Connections. It's all about our connections, being connected, staying connected. And that's what we're trying to do here. Online, virtual connection. Good luck with that. And here we go. I'm going to put a little funky backtrack here. And here we go. Let's see. Should go. All right. Can you hear that?
Yeah. Groovy, I love it.
What's that?
I love it. There you go. You gave me a little bit of today. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna probably have to hop off and hop with some other people, but tell people where they can find what you're doing now.
Yeah, well, robertjospe.com is my website. And so, you know, I'm posting some tracks on that and just writing and doing some virtual performances online. I'm working on that whole technology. I have a mic coming, and John Dirth and I are trying to do some things together. We recorded some this year, so we're trying to put some stuff out. Anyway, good luck with the rest of the show. Thank you so much for having me, Brian, and we'll be in touch. Take it easy. Good luck to everyone out there.
Excellent. Cool. Stay safe.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Now. All right. Groovy. I'm going to do a little quick shout out to Animal Connections, because they do the Dog Fest here, and they pre-recorded something that I want to share with you, because they are an important element of us staying sane in all of this pandemic confusion, because it's those little furry beasts that I think are important for. There's a term called kaffoon. It's about scratching the back of your head, and I need somebody to do that for me sometimes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen, and I'm going to bring this guy up.
Hey, Siebel, this is Patty Zeller from Animal Connection at McIntyre Plaza. We are Charlottesville's healthiest store for pets. We are so looking forward to all the fun activities this weekend at IX-A-THON Park. It is just going to be a blast. A word about Animal Connection. You know, we've been strong during the COVID crisis. We've been able to make great strides doing our curbside and delivery and have really fun events for you and your dogs that you can do online. We have really done well, and we are looking forward to this whole situation easing up and things getting back to normal. We are planning yappy hours for the summer with some of the participating restaurants over at IX, and appearances at the farmers market. We are actually planning our Dog Fest the last Sunday in September, which has been at IX-A-THON Park for the last 4 years. We're on schedule for the last Sunday in September, hoping it's going to go on. You know, fingers crossed this all shakes down and we're able to do that. So, yeah, about your dogs, you know, we're hoping everybody's happy and safe and stress-free at home. Didn't suffer too much stress anxiety by having everybody in their houses unexpected. When you're starting to get ready to go back to work, let's do the opposite. You know, we're going to need to talk to you about how to avoid stress and separation anxiety when you do finally go back to work. You know, so come see us and we'll talk to you about that. No problem at all. And yeah, let's give IX some love this weekend. You know, it's going to be a great lineup of entertainment, and donate. You know, this is a great way to give back to a community park that gives so much back to all of us, and we just love it. And donate. Local.
Okay, groovy. That was nice. And I realize that I'm up in the corner of the thing still moving around because we've got somebody coming in here to do a little talk. And but first we're going to pull in, I believe that this is, let's see. Oop. Somebody else is there running around. Oh, that's, okay, well, I'll put you, hold on, I thought that was Jerry Miller, but it isn't. But well, hell, I'll talk to you. How are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I am. No, that was a surprise. Yeah, I thought I was getting Jerry Miller. I wasn't. Shankari, so tell me what's going on in your world?
I'm here. I'm on my farm, Waterloom Farm out here in Scottsville, Virginia. Big ups to IX Farmers Market, who's hosted us last year. And we're so glad you guys are going. And we're selling some stuff through Local Food Hub. And we just, all of you all holding space and letting us local farmers keep going is incredible. So thank you.
Groovy. Well, tell me, also, you're part of another initiative, I believe, that is perhaps very important right now, especially all of the things that are, you know, all the crazy stuff that's happening in this country. Can you tell me about that?
Yeah, so I'm not only a farmer, I'm a yoga teacher and I'm a social justice activist, and I host a yoga festival out in Luray every year. We had to postpone due to COVID. And I just want to acknowledge, thank you for letting me amplify what's happening. You know, I'm watching live stream of what's happening downtown Charlottesville in coordination with this event. And I'm so grateful that you are holding like a counter energy of love. It's like you always hit around the same time. We did it with Love Fest too, the first Love Fest, like big ups to you, thank you. And so, yeah, like, it's funny that when you asked me to do this, I didn't even know what I wanted to come prepared with. And then today, just on my own property, somebody who came to purchase food from me through a CSA just showed up and made like the most racist jokes and the most insensitive comments. And it was like, wow, even in like my own home space in this amplified time of, you know, racial injustice and a pandemic, and we're already talking about systematic oppressions. And, you know, a big thing of what Dan and I try to do here is just like acknowledging like food sovereignty and how there should be a global movement for us to encourage people to define their own food and agriculture systems. And so, you know, we had to say something to that person. And I just want to hold all brothers and sisters, Black, white, you know, but mostly just Black people right now. There's a lot of pain, and just to even have it show up just on my farm today, I was like, wow, like today of all days. And so I'm glad that I can be in space with you and this positive energy that you're putting out. And jamming out on the drum a few minutes ago. It was really, thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you, because I mean, we put stuff up at IX, but really IX is about you. It's about everybody else who comes and brings whatever it is that they have. Could be a song, could be food, could be, who knows, maybe it's just themselves and their participation. So yeah, we're always looking for trying to find something positive to do in these times when we can all go really negative. You've been an influence on me of coming out to Shansara, all sorts of other things of just people keeping active about what is the best. I mean, Shansara, man, 3 days of just waking up and loving kindness. Like, oh, that was beautiful. So
yeah,
one day we can do that again, maybe.
Absolutely, absolutely. Can I leave with an embodied practice and just a poem for your audience? So this is a poem that was shared with me today. It's called A Small Needful Fact, and it's about Eric Garner, who was murdered in 2014 in New York. He was choked to death, an African-American man. And so I just want to share this poem that was written about his life today. A small needful fact is that Eric Garner worked for some time for the Parks and Recreation Horticulture Department, which means perhaps that with his very large hands, perhaps in all likelihood, he put gently into the earth some plants, which most likely some of them in all likelihood continue to grow, continue to do what such plants do, like house and feed small and necessary creatures, like being pleasant to touch and smell, converting sunlight into food, and making it easier for us all to breathe. So just take a moment, put your left hand on your heart, right hand on top of that left hand, and just take a moment to breathe and be grateful that we have that opportunity, that we can show up in this moment, that we can support IX, that we can support Brian and what he's doing. Check out Cultivate Charlottesville Food System. Check out Chantel Bigham. We've been talking a lot about how we can bring community gardens and movement here. Thank you so much. Come into right relationship with food, your ancestors, and love your Black brothers and sisters in this moment. We need you. Thank you.
Beautiful, man. I needed that message today. So thank you so much for joining. And we're going to go hop off with some other people. Take care of yourself today.
Love you, Brian.
Food. I can't wait to have all the good stuff that's growing, and keep it positive. I love you.
Love you. You too.
Yeah. So let's see. I thought that Jerry Miller was in the waiting room, and I don't see him up on the list. So I'm going to play you something here real quick, and we will get another guest in the queue. So I'm going to open up my QuickTime here and see who I got. Let's see. This is a fun one. Ding dong ding. All righty. Share that screen. Ding. All right, so that was that little thing, and I'm going to get back into. Yeah. No, well, here, let me get out of the way. Actually, you guys are going to be on, and not me.
Oh, no, we want all friends.
No, I can't. Well, I can't fit in there. So, okay, we're all going to crawl in here, and I'm going to put on like I got to be like my safe self here. Okay, look at hello. Ta-da!
Sit here, right here.
All righty. So we are back up. I will actually stand in behind one of you. I'll take this out.
You want me to sit here? Okay, I'll sit.
And then we can crawl in there.
Cool.
I have to move a little bit. I can get back here. Ta-da! Look at that. So yeah, just lean in, and I think we are all on. So who we have here today with us? Ludwig and Susan, and I will let them introduce themselves and tell a little bit about what we did here.
Well, I'm Susan Krischel, and this is Ludwig Kuttner and Brian Weimer, and we are the three founders of the IX Art Park, right? When we started this project back in 2014, this place was kind of dead, right? It was kind of dead, and then we all accidentally met, well, we didn't accidentally met, but we accidentally met Brian at Burning Man. And it was such an amazing experience. And we all were so moved by the experience. And we thought, what can we do in Charlottesville to create some of that positive energy that we saw there and bring it here? And so we started doing IX-A-THON. Remember the IX-A-THON project?
Yeah, yeah.
Want to talk about that?
Yeah, well, the basic idea was that the mall development was kind of finished and we needed the next idea. And the next idea, what's always good for cities, is a nice park, public park, well run, with all the other activities that you want. And that made out of this ugly hole a green valley. We planted trees and flowers and grass to open it up. And today it is, I think, for many people, a nice place to go, especially in today's environment. We have open spaces, restaurants are open, you can sit, you can bring your picnic by yourself if you want to do, and we welcome everybody in town to come there. And in certain ways, you know, a lot of people know Central Park in New York, and that works pretty well. And so that's for Charlottesville, the X-Art Park. The team here makes a lot of events, I think 200 last year, for everybody, different things, and dance and folks festivals and all kind of groups that want to come here. Lastly, we have also wonderful No Good Beer Festival and Dog Festival and Children's Festival. And come down, it's nice here, and everybody that comes here enjoys it. And we try to be the community that everybody talks about, and we try as good as we can with best efforts to make this for everybody.
I think when we started, it was about meeting with all of the community. A lot of artists participated, Brian participated, and it was about asking people, what is it that you want? What is that climate and that culture that makes you feel like you really belong someplace? And so that's how it all got started. And, you know, today, as I see that there's 100 artists or so who are performing on our behalf, I mean, I cannot say enough how grateful we are to all of them. Their talent is inspiring to us. Their creativity is something that moves us. And, you know, they helped get this started. And so it's wonderful that, you know, 6 years later, we're now a nonprofit. We became a nonprofit organization last year. And all of these artists who, some who you've seen today and some who didn't make it today, who've just been an amazing support to us. And we cannot tell you how important it is to support them. And they are always willing to support us, and we're grateful for that. So, you know, there's a lot of changes that are happening now that we're a nonprofit organization. Some of the new things that have happened here is we've opened the Looking Glass, which is Virginia's first immersive interactive art space, and it was built by 13 local artists. And we hope over time we will continue to add the artists to that project and hopefully grow that. As Ludwig mentioned, we do over 200 events a year: music, theater, spoken word, festivals, cultural festivals, diversity festivals. We do our salsa dance and bachata dance every Wednesday and Sunday. So there's a lot of activity going on here, and it's all about making art accessible to everybody. That's what our goal is. That's what we hope that we can accomplish, is to show people that we all have something in common. It's just a matter of us joining hands together and recognizing where our similarities are, and respecting where our differences are, and you know, just being supported. You know, art has an amazing healing power. And I hope that during this time when there's so much anxiety and uncertainty about the future, that we can bring some positivity to the world and some positivity to Charlottesville. And another thing that we're doing is educational classes now, so that people can learn to find that creative spirit within themselves and learn how to be an artist. And it's not about talent, it's about spirit, and it's about heart and what you're trying to be. So yeah, so here we are, the three founders. And
here we are. And this is actually, I just realized that this weekend or hereabouts marks 6 years. We opened, I think, May 25th in 2014. And we have done so much work since then, thanks to your help, your time, your effort, your money, like all of that, but as well as the whole community. I mean, how many people do you think have been involved in all of this? I mean, it's
thousands and thousands.
Yes.
Yeah, thousands.
So we are indebted to the community and that gratitude. Hopefully, you know, it is a wheel that keeps us all going.
You know, this,
this is a fabulous team, and for 6 years everybody has worked very hard, and that has my highest respect. Right now, a lot of things don't look so good. On the other hand, it only can go up from here. And I want to share with you that everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. We just keep working. The German president, when the COVID started, had a speech and said, we're at war with the virus. And when you're at war, you work double for half. And that's how you pull it out of the ditch.
so we'll just leave with a great big thank you to everyone who supported us over these years. We could not have done this without you. We hope you will continue to support us and continue to give us ideas and thoughts so that we can be the organization that you want us to be, and bring that kind of positive spirit to this community and to this neighborhood. And thank you from the bottom of our hearts for being there for us.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Excellent.
Get out of your way.
Ooh, that was very good. And I'm realizing just how unflattering these lights are, but you know, it's all right. We're all just making do with all of our craziness here. And there is a lot happening out in this world right now. I mean, I feel a little bit, you know, my heart is with the people who are out on the street right now. And I realize that some of this sometimes seems frivolous, art, whatever, but it is my solemn belief that culture needs to prevail. And what is culture? Culture is what you make of it. And that's what we're trying to create and trying to support. And thank you for supporting it. And if you can donate, please. Ludwig and Susan have donated so much resources, but we still, we don't just survive on what they're able to provide us alone. I mean, a lot of our revenues come from you. And right now, we've got no revenues because we can't do events. So the only way we can stay afloat is with your support. So thank you for staying tuned. And we are going to see now who is in the wings. So let's see. I guess we're going to have to loop back maybe with Jerry Miller. Let's see. Dave Norris is on at 5:05. We're going to give him just a moment. And oh, we have just so many interesting people coming up. I'm going to click into, this is going to be fascinating for you, I hope. Donna Carty has been a huge supporter of what we do here, and she moved to Portugal. I actually was in Portugal for a year, and maybe that influenced her. Maybe she just went and did it on her own, but she sent a video in support of what we're doing. Tell us a little bit of what's going on there. And I'm gonna share my screen right now so that you can hear that.
Hi, I'm Donna Carty. I used to tootle around Charlottesville in a little green elf vehicle. You haven't seen me for a while. That's because I moved to Portugal, but I still keep an eye on Charlottesville. So I've been asked to talk about what life is like overseas and the importance of the arts. Life is safe, secure, and civilized. The first thing that opened here were the museums and the libraries, which tells you about the values. The people take such great care of each other and of anybody. So, how have you been getting through COVID? I realized that every single thing I've been doing is arts related. I watch TV, movies, podcasts, Broadway shows, comedy performances, all theater. I work on my novel, read a book, literature. I listen to my friends' podcasts of music they're making, music. I watch dance performances the people send me, dance. I've been trying out watercolors. I've always wanted to do watercolors. I even own books about it. I finally opened one and started reading them. I'll bet that the things you've been doing are also arts related. And I bet that when all this is over, you're going to miss those things. You're going to realize that those are the things that fed your spirit. And if you do, I know the perfect place for you to refill that gap. It's a place called IX.
Wow. I think I'm going to cry a couple times during this filming because I've actually heard some of these pre-recorded things, and there's a lot of heartfelt stuff, and we've put a lot of heart into this place. I think that a lot of you have that too. And since Dave Norris was scheduled at 5:05, we're going to bring him in right now and see what's on his mind. Let's see. Hello, Dave. Let's see. Can you hear me? Let's see. Dave, I think your mic needs to go on. Is your mic on? Dave, can you see me?
I can see you. Can you see me?
Me too. So tell me, what's happening in this world right now? What is this?
And you tell me, Brian. I mean, you're in the middle of everything down there. And I just want to echo. I want to start off by echoing what Susan said earlier about just the positive energy that IX Art Park puts out into the world. And I know as a community member who spent a lot of time over the years at different events at IX, I just really value and treasure the contributions that you all make to the life of Charlottesville. And so I do hope people who are watching will chip in and support not only IX Art Park, but some of the coronavirus relief organizations that are helping out around town. It's a tough time, but we've got to sustain the organizations like IX that make life better for our community. So thank you for all that you've done.
Well, thank you. And for those of you who don't know who Dave Norris is, he's former mayor of Charlottesville.
I heard that rumor, yeah.
A little about the work you're doing now and what how the pandemic has affected it, but even what's happening nationwide in terms of other issues that your work is definitely affecting.
Yeah, so my day job right now is with the Charlottesville Redevelopment and Housing Authority. And so we're actually a neighbor of IX's. One of our communities is Crescent Halls, which is an 8-story building literally right next door to IX Art Park. And this is a project that for the last year and a half, we've been getting off the ground to do a total top to bottom renovation of that building, working with the residents of Crescent Halls to basically transform that building. Right now, it's kind of a decrepit building that has all kinds of systemic issues, and the AC goes out in the summer and the heat goes out in the winter, and the elevators break down constantly, and there's just all kinds of problems with the building. And so we are working through my job as redevelopment coordinator for the Housing Authority, working with the residents, starting off by just envisioning a better future for their community, and then now pulling together a development team to make that happen. And so really thrilled that we were able to pull together the funding, work on a design for the building. Basically, we're gonna keep the outer shell of the building largely intact, but the inside will be totally gutted floor by floor and brand new everything. And so the residents of that building will have a much better quality of life moving forward. You know, it's housing for seniors, low-income seniors, and people with disabilities. And this is a particularly stressful time, given the fact that, you know, seniors are at highest risk from coronavirus. And so we have to be very sensitive as we renovate the building, move towards renovating the building, which hopefully will kick off in the next few months. We have to be very careful not to expose residents to the virus. And so it's certainly changed the way we're going about renovating that building. But we are going to make it happen, and it's going to be a beautiful, you know, new community once all is said and done, after about $19 million worth of work over the coming 18 months or so. So we're very excited about that. And then actually our second redevelopment project is just south of IX Art Park, just across the street, just across of Elliott Street. on South First Street public housing, which right now has 58 units, low-income family housing. Again, it's housing that's aging, that's not in great shape. The residents want better housing. They want better amenities for their kids, for their families. And so we've worked with the residents of South First Street to envision a better future for their neighborhood. And this summer we'll be breaking ground on some new housing there at South First Street, and eventually redeveloping that entire site. And we've had, again, it's a resident-driven, resident-led process, and couldn't be more excited to see that bear fruit as well. So a lot of creative things that are happening right in the vicinity of IX-A-THON Park. And it's just, it's appropriate that our first two redevelopment projects really do, I think, feed off of that energy that you all have created there at IX. And happy to be your neighbors.
Well, I'm glad that all of this story that we're creating, that we're part of, and that the whole community is telling. I mean, I'm a big person who's about possibility, and possibility is choices, that you wake up every morning and you make choices. And how can we envision that community we want to live in 10 years and 20 years and 50 years, and put it in place now? And we will be affected by what happens to us now, but to think ahead and try to figure out where we want to be and make it happen. Charlottesville has always had resources and will, and sometimes you were just like, okay, when does it all come together? You're part of it.
Yeah, no, and it's a great community to be part of, and we're doing something different with public housing redevelopment here than most communities have done. And it takes a little bit more time and maybe takes a little bit more money, but at the end of the day, we're going to have brand new communities that because the whole design development process was resident-led, resident-driven, these residents are going to have a full stake in their neighborhoods, in their future. It's going to really transform not only the buildings themselves and the lived environment, but I do think it's also an investment in the people there themselves, and their sense of agency, their sense of ownership, their sense of empowerment and possibility, as you said. We're, again, couldn't be more happy to see these first two projects come forward. And we have to give a big thanks. I always make sure to give a big thanks to our supporters. So this all started with a $5 million pledge from Dave Matthews Band. I think it was one of the largest, if not the single largest donation they've made in their history. That in turn triggered some other private donor investment. And then we went to the city of Charlottesville, said, will you match that? They agreed to do it. So, you know, in a fairly narrow time period, we went from $5 million to about $30 million, and then went to the state and feds. And now we've raised over $50 million just in the last 12, 16 months. And that's going to be transformative. And again, just really pleased to be part of the creative redevelopment of that whole area that IX is part of. So.
Cool. Well, we're going to hop off to some music, but thank you so much for joining today. And let's support all the good stuff that's happening in Charlottesville.
Likewise, keep up the great work, Brian. And I do hope people will support IX-A-THON Park. So thank you.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to put some music on here from a friend of mine, Michael Croan, who I've known for a little while. I've shot a few music videos with him. And he has kind of helped supported me and I don't know, I remember once sitting backstage with him, he was drinking honey before the thing. And he is such a pure, lively soul and entertainer that I really hope you're going to enjoy his song that he's got up here. And it's a fairly poignant song too. So let's see, I'm going to bring him up. The video quality is not great. But the audio quality is very good, and that's what you can enjoy.
Hey guys, Michael Croan here. Just want to give a big up to the IX-A-THON Park for continuing to bring quality music and art here to Charlottesville, and for allowing local artists like myself to flap our wings a little bit. I want to give a special thanks to Brian Weimer for allowing me to contribute to this fundraising project, and a very special shout out to my good friend, Charlie Jones. Charlie, we miss you, we love you. I know you're fighting hard, so get well soon, brother, and I will see you in just a little bit. What you're about to hear is called Come Back In. I wrote this song in March during the pandemic. I had a lot of time on my hands. So it is still unfinished, but hopefully you'll like what you hear. Here we are, together again, but it don't seem right at all. Tell me why we're trying again when we always get things wrong. I'm trying to tell you how I feel, but you just won't let me talk. It is our destiny, this constant longing. Will you catch me when I fall? Baby, give me another chance. Baby, let's see if this love can last. I've loved and lost, and now I'm crawling back to you. And I know deep down inside, you know this love is true. Please don't walk away from me. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. I can't take no more. Baby, please just come back in. Come back in. From the cold. Come back in from the cold. In from the cold. Back in from the cold. Oh no, back in from the cold. Come back in, come back in, come back in. From the cold. Verse 2 coming soon.
All right. So I'm not sure if that came in laggy, or if you could hear that, but this will all be recorded and put back up, and I'm sure that song will end up online at some point, so you can see it in its entirety. If that was laggy, sometimes I can't really tell what's happening out there on your screen. And I'm going to follow this up. We have in just a little bit, Nathan Moore from WTJU is going to be talking to us, but I'm going to put on one more song from Gabrielle Olko, who contributed something, and it's a beautiful song. And let me see if I can find that bad boy. Up on he is, and let's mirror that. Oh, technology.
everyone, this is Kazi.
Gabrielle here.
And we are brother and sister, and we are super stoked to be a part of the love stream going on today. Huge shout out to Brian and the team for putting it all together. I know it means a lot to so many people, and we are just huge fans of the whole organization and the whole stream happening today.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you all for letting us be a part of this and for joining. And if y'all want to check out Thursday Kirtans, find us on Facebook, and we look forward to continuing to do this.
And yeah, the next song you're about to hear is something we wrote a few years ago called Something in the Water. Just kind of wrote it, and then today we performed it live at Chris Green Lake Park. So yeah, thanks and enjoy.
Have a good one.
Groovy. Well, because we had a love song, I figured I'd wear my Love Fest shirt. Ta-ta, ta-ta. This was from the original Love Fest, the one we had, I think, 3 years ago. And I'm going to pull in right now Nathan Moore from WTJU, who was part of Free Fall and Love Fest and so much else that is important in this wonderful city of ours. So, Nathan, how are you?
I'm doing great, Brian. My favorite Brian. How you doing?
I'm in the midst of some crazy stuff happening, and I don't know how we're pulling it off, but we sort of are, I think.
Yeah, you're holding it down like an all day, all night DJ here.
Oh, maybe I'll get a job with you one day. So tell me what's happening in your world.
Well, I've got a dog sleeping behind me. Other than that, WTJU is on the air, and we are, unlike all of our friends in the arts world, still fully operational. We're still on the air 24/7. We've got DJs, some coming into the studio. We're using gallons of isopropyl alcohol and masks and social distancing to keep things safe. And about a quarter of our DJs or so are actually broadcasting from home using a whole slew of audio over IP technology to make it work. So radio station's on, and we are still fulfilling our community mission as best we can, bringing human connection to people who feel isolated, and musical refuge to people who are feeling emotionally in a wilderness.
Cool. So one thing I want to talk about, I don't know how directly we're going to jump into all of what's happening like today, in this world, but I keep on trying to think of, there's stuff happening now. How do we step into that better place tomorrow? What is this place we're trying to envision for ourselves? What are your thoughts on this?
Brian, sure. There's a few things that I always come back to as far as what people need. Everybody in the world, certainly everybody in America, everybody I've ever met, needs to feel physically safe. They need to feel economically secure. But they also need to feel a sense of belonging and to be heard and to experience beauty. These are the things that we all need to lead free and flourishing lives. The specifics of that are going to require a lot more voices than just mine. But I think that IX and WTJU and a lot of other arts organizations and a lot of other fantastic nonprofits doing this work can bring people together in a way that's really important to help envision that future that we can all share. And I think it's a really powerful vision, and one that we can really work towards, that notion that we can all lead free and flourishing lives. That's the point, right? To make a better place for all of us and for our kids.
Right. Now, obviously, coming from a radio station, you're able to do that remotely, pandemically, whatever. How are we going to interact? I mean, Free Fall was such a great way of bringing people together physically. Right. We still have yet to see whether we're going to be able to pull that off this fall. But
I know.
How do we do this now?
Boy, that's a great question, right? Yeah, so Free Fall, obviously, I don't know how much you've talked about today, but the sort of a signature fall concerts we've done at IX the last 5 years. Year 6 is looking a little dicey based on pandemic issues. Free Fall's mission is kind of like the mission of IX and WTJU both, is to bring people together through music and positive community experiences. Where we go with that next is sort of, look, our people will still be here, even if it has to wait, till 2021. Our community will still be here. It just puts things on pause if we do have to delay it for some reason. Like we're having this great conversation right now on a screen, and it's pretty cool, but there's something that's missing with trying to do an event without people and being surrounded by it, and that sort of, immersed in the space in the moment. And that's hard for everybody who does, arts or music kind of programming. And I know, like, I've seen some really fantastic shows at the Front Porch online. I've seen some other couch concerts that were really great, but it's not the same. But that's okay. We're trying to stay healthy and keep our whole community healthy. Sometimes that takes precedence, because that sort of vision I first articulated says at first everybody has to be physically safe, and then from there we can build toward the rest. But Yeah. So what happens next with Free Fall? I don't know. I think that mission will still be important. I think that sense of belonging will still be valuable. And that experience of beauty and art will still be valuable. I don't know, Brian, we got some ideas. Let's have a meeting sometime.
Excellent. Cool. Well, I'm going to hop into some music now. But thank you for helping out and for all these years being such a good supporter of what we're doing. And it's all reciprocal. WTJU, everybody tune in. That is I love living in a town that has such a wonderful radio station that I'm not just getting the top 40. I'm getting something that I've never even thought that I was going to hear. And all of a sudden it's my favorite thing. So
something you never knew you loved.
Well, thank you. Bless and stay.
Thank you, Brian.
Talk to you soon.
Thanks for helping making IX be a thing all these years.
You bet. Cheers.
Take care.
All right. So I think I'm gonna be able to pop in here. Let's see. I think we have a very special song, and let's see if we can connect to audio. I believe we're talking with Nia Jones. I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, I don't have video up. Let's see more. Let's see. Start your videos. Ding dong, ding dong. And in the meantime, actually, I'm going to do a little product placement. Actually, it's not a product. Nobody's paying me to do any of this. But since it's about that time of the day that I need some coffee. Snowing in Space is Charlottesville's great coffee source, and I'm going to have a little Snowing in Space afternoon delight since it is afternoon, and I'm going to have to be doing this for another 10 hours. So. No, not 10 hours. We are 2.5 hours into this. So do the math, 7.5. All right. I don't know why she's not coming in. So I am going to, put her back in the waiting room, and let's see. Actually, I'm going to hop in with one of our city councilors, I believe. Let's see. Ta-da. Well, hello. Let's see. I'm going to get in my gallery view. How are you? I mean, that's a very strange question on a day like today, but I don't know. Give me some. I haven't been outside. What's happening in the world?
I have actually stayed home today as well. Right now, we've had some peaceful protesting going on in Charlottesville. My child is still experiencing trauma from 2017 when her father was hurt. So I chose to not go and attend today. But from everything, I've been watching live streams on Facebook, and everything appears to have been followed in a very peaceful manner. This is all regarding protests with George Floyd's death. And protests are going on across the country today. And it's a very scary and trying time, and even more so for those who have darker skin. And we see this, originally we were going to be talking about COVID.
I know.
And, one thing I was already looking at was in The Guardian, how they bring up that 1 out of 2,000, for every 2,000 African Americans, 1 is dying from COVID-19. And then we have a series again of a rash of deaths of those who are African American simply because of the color of their skin, and this is just got to stop.
So tell me, from the standpoint of city council or the city's ability to work in this manner, what are some resources that we can turn to? What are some things that people can do within this city, within the scope of all of these issues happening?
Well, I mean, first I have to make sure that we know that I'm talking only from my own perspective and not from council's perspective. That's just, I can't speak for council.
Right.
But from my perspective on city council and serving as a counselor, again, we are working to get our police civilian review board going. We've jobs descriptions are coming, have just for the director of the police civilian review board. We've picked a number of people already, have already been seated for the police civilian review board. And this is one of the ideas of a long term. I do believe that our chief Brackney is being very cautious. I mean, for a lot of the Facebook live feed that I was seeing, officers were staying pretty far back and allowing people and more making sure that protesters were being safe. Because some of the protest was going down Preston Avenue and there was police following, it looked like it appeared to make sure protesters were not hurt. And again, I personally feel that we keep expanding our police as being part of our community more than being separated. People who live in the community, who are neighbors with people, who grow up with their children are growing up together, it's harder to think of somebody as other when it's your neighbor's child or it's this kid you've grown up with seeing. So I think we have to take a lot of look at how we are integrating our police as people into our community. I definitely don't have all the answers.
No,
That's for sure.
No,
if I did, I'd be fixing them right away. And another thing is we have to listen to people who are suffering. We have to be listening to the African American community, and not we don't want to believe it's that bad. We don't want to believe that we've been allowing this to keep happening. I mean, and I'm coming from this position as a white woman of wanting to feel that the structures in place are there for our protection. And that's not always the case.
Well, let's talk a little bit about structures and I don't know if we can address necessarily police structures or whatever, but I mean, within all of the things that we are, I mean, that is seemingly the purpose of our civic structures are for safety nets, are for bringing people resources that they need at times that they need them. And can we just, or is there something that you can talk about just in terms of what the city's providing right now? I mean, not as this isn't a political statement or whatever. This is just so within COVID, within the other issues that we're facing, what are some resources that people can turn to that the city is providing now to be involved in the process?
Well, there's quite a few. I mean, we have we have been working jointly with Albemarle County and with UVA as a regional look at things. We also have, if people go to the Charlottesville website, the charlottesville.gov website, there are, and especially looking if there's a small business, there are small business loans available. There's links to both state, federal, and local assistance programs. We've been working with the CACF, the Charlottesville Area Community Foundation, and also with the Community Investment Collaborative to be making sure both people individually and small businesses are being assisted where we can. Recently, the City Council passed the ordinance to reduce the parking requirement for restaurants so that they could use some of their parking spaces to increase their square footage to allow for safe dining experience. Right now, also the Charlottesville CAT and Jaunt systems are requiring people to wear masks. And if somebody doesn't have a mask when they go to get on, they will be provided one. So, and this is to try to, as as ridership increases to keep both our drivers safe and our passengers safe. Let's see, there's, again, the Charlottesville Area Community Foundation, as well as our own Human Services Division, are working closely to assist people with financial resources if at all possible. People who are struggling can also apply for food stamps and are automatically going to get the max food stamps for their family size. Unemployment has been made much more lenient, and that is still, it's still worth going and applying for unemployment if you're not employed. And I've talked to a few people who've had some struggles, and I think it's also very important to talk to the unemployment office if you're kind of falling into some loopholes and how to apply that might cover you. Because some people are struggling right now who were in between jobs when COVID hit and were getting ready to start new jobs and can't. And so they're stuck in this weird limbo that they didn't lose their job to COVID, but they can't get a new job because of COVID.
Got it. Well, thank you. And we're going to probably jump to some other people, but thank you so much for joining and being able to share those resources, thoughts. I mean, right now, yeah, our brains and our emotions are all over the place, and we're trying to find a positive place to put them here and trying to find good choices for the future to help create the Charlottesville that we all want to live in, that has sort of a mutual prosperity.
Exactly. And if people are looking to donating money to the Charlottesville Area Community Foundation is a very good place. The money is going to support the whole community. So it's a good place if people are looking to help.
Excellent. Cool. Well, thank you very much for your time today. Take care of yourself. And and I look forward to probably speaking with you in person sometime. And I don't know, in any way that we can help and be part of the solution, let us know. Cool.
Thank you, Brian. And please, everyone, keep wearing your masks.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Ciao.
Bye.
All right. Well, that was, I think, some very important information. And I'm going to see if I can pull in, I can't get her video up. So I might have to just, let's see, start video. But I'll probably move on. I have in the wings Jeff, who put in the waiting room, admit, Jeff. And Jeff has been let's see if I can get Jeff in here. Jeff is just a wonderful soul who always shows up to all sorts of things happening. Let's see if Jeff can start his video here. And I don't want to delay too much more. Let's see who else is in the wings. We've got, by the way, Stephen Barling coming up shortly, and Matt Carreri, and they are sort of in the waiting room, in the green room. And in the meantime, since I can't, oh, wait, Jeff, there you are. Let's see if I can get, how are you? Look at that.
I'm great, how are you?
I love your shirt.
I love your shirt.
I love you.
I love you.
There you go. Well, guess what? You know, at a certain point, I remember coming, I think there was a band playing at the Jefferson or the Southern or somewhere, and I saw you, and you said something to me that I will never forget. And you looked at me and you said, "Oh, you're here. I must be in the right place." And that's the way I feel about you, is whenever I see you, I think, "Oh, Jeff's here. I'm in the right place." So we're in the right place right now.
We are in the right place right now.
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. You know, I actually had to go get tested, and I tested negative, so all good. I'm COVID free, at least at this moment.
At least right now, yeah.
At least right now, I'm COVID free.
There you go. So how are you doing? I mean, you seem to be at every social event possible in Charlottesville, and now there aren't events happening. So what are you doing with yourself?
Well, you know, you still have to stay connected to people, and I have a lot of friends that still do music, so I just have to invite myself to their house and have them play music for me.
Well, there you go. I guess there are some backyard sort of socially distanced parties. A
Yeah.
lot of your favorite musicians are playing online now, and we can catch their acts then. By the way, I have to thank you. I went to Hawaii just recently before all this happened, and you were very influential in finding me some good places there. How long did you live there?
I was out there for 15 years. It was an incredible time in my life.
Yeah. Well, now you're in a different chapter. I don't know what chapter this one is, but yeah.
It's a pretty weird chapter right now. It kind of feels like a Twilight Zone episode.
It certainly does. Well, there you go. I just wanted to stop in briefly. You got any words of wisdom for us today?
Share the love. Don't forget to give the love, especially donate to Ix Park so we can keep this thing going. Thank you so much for putting this thing together and inviting me to be a part of it.
Hey, you are always invited. And you know, you're what makes this place. Not me. I'm just like some guy who does stuff in the background. It's about the people who participate, and you are a participant in this experiment we call life. You are an example for all of us. So thank you for being you.
Thank you for being you, and thank you for being part of this. Thank you.
Hey, groovy. Well, I'm going to hop on and see if I can bring in some music here. Love you.
Much love to you, brother.
When we all get together, I'll see you there. We will be.
All right. See you soon. Be well.
All right. Jeff is a wonderful person and just one of my favorite people. Let's see who I've got. I'm going to try this one more time and see if I can get, let's see, is she up? Let's see, come on. Start your video. In the meantime, I have another product placement here. The IX-A-THON Park is under a wonderful brewery called Three Notched Tatang, and they are serving, and they're one of the few places actually you can still get outside in all of this. And I think it is important for us to be outside in the sunlight and still socially distance and things. And I'm actually gonna, because it's that time of day, I'm gonna give a toast to all of the people who have helped make Ix happen. And I'm gonna be drinking a 40-mile IPA here. Bingo, this is a toast to you, to Charlottesville, to all the people who have helped. I'm gonna turn that, see that? Love that logo, Three Notch. Thank you, Three Notch, for being part of this story. Thank you, everybody out there, for being part of the story of cultural creation and possibility. And remember, we only got today, man. A big part of what I talk about is process. We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, so we have what's happening right now. I am gonna see if I'm gonna pull in Stephen Barr. Let's see, is he up? 5:45. Well, he should be. Okay, I'm gonna go get Stephen Barling here. I'm sorry about this other, this was supposed to be a good friend of mine. Her daughter's singing a beautiful song, Mia Jones, but maybe we'll get her in later. Let's see. Ta-da, put you in the waiting room. Okay, Stephen Barling, let's see if I can get him in here. Of Barling and Collins and playing at Miller's and all sorts of groovy places. Let's see if I can have a sip of my beer. Stephen Barling, turn on your video camera. Ask to start video. Let's see. Oh, I think that there was some response there. There he is. He's like sideways. I think you have to turn your phone the other way there. Oh, he's connecting audio. Oh, he's getting it. It's all right, man. This is all work in progress, just like life. Life is a work in progress. Let's see. Steven, can you turn your phone like that? Or no, or it only goes that way? We'll all just. I think you have to turn on your audio too. Are you testing out your system? Shall we come back to you in 5 or something like that? Let's see who else is actually. Well, he's on in 10. All right, I am going to play a. Oh wait, he's up. I can't hear you. Stephen Barling, man. Audio. Oh, there you go. That's better. Ah, yeah, man. We're getting there. It's okay. It took me a while to figure all this stuff out. There you go. I think you still have to turn on your audio, though. I think it's just video. Your audio, man. I don't know if any of you guys caught the Willie Nelson 420 special, but we're right in that place right now. Audio. I don't think I can get your mic. I love what you look like, Stephen Barling. You look like you're really like strumming like a madman. Audio, dude. I can't hear you. Oh, this is entertainment at its finest. There you go. That's a good thing I got a beer. It's all right. He's working on it. Oh, he's connecting to audio. Okay, it's coming.
No, we're back. All right, we got it. Hi, Brian.
Hi, how are you?
Good, man. Sorry about all that.
That's okay, man. This is technology. I would rather be like in a jungle somewhere, but I am in a jungle. But without
working it out.
So just I want to say hi to you. How's your world?
You know, it's closed in, but it's kind of beautiful. I would rather live like this. If only I could go to a restaurant or a bar every now and then, I'd be fine.
Yeah, well, we do miss you playing in all of your favorite haunts. So actually, before we even get into your music, where can people find you now, like playing?
Well, I mean, I'm still on Facebook. I still broadcast live on Sunday night solo. Obviously, I can't work with Brandon Collins on cello right now because he's got a quarantine elsewhere. But every Sunday night around 8 o'clock, I usually go live for an hour or so, taking any requests for anybody who knows any of my tunes and hanging in there as best we can.
Groovy. So Sunday nights, 8 o'clock. People go look for that. You got a song for us today?
This is a song I wrote about a year ago. I thought I was writing about environmental catastrophes, but it turns out there's plenty of catastrophe. This song is called Catastrophe. It's a reggae song. So imagine, if you will, a giant, awesome reggae band playing instead of just me. Here we go. From the rubble, I'm hearing trouble. You better get here on the double. You better mind what you're doing. They're gonna pull your ass out of the wreck and ruin. You better believe you receive no reprieve. If the mess you left behind is the best that you can be, catastrophe won't get your hooks in me. Catastrophe from sea to boiling sea. You better make your mind up quick. The poison's getting thick and the people getting sick all agree. Catastrophe. 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 in trouble. Better get here on the double. We better mind what we're doing. They're gonna pull our dead asses out of the wreck and ruin. You better believe we'll receive no reprieve. If the mess we left behind is the best that we can be, catastrophe won't get your hooks in me, catastrophe. From sea to dying sea, we better make our minds up quick. The poison's getting thick, and the people getting sick all agree. Catastrophe. 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 All right, there you go. Stay safe. Thank you. Try to stay safe, you guys.
Thank you so much. We're gonna run off to Greg Gelburd now, but thank you for we're just kind of anyway.
Heck yeah, Brian, and thank you Rick, so much, man. We miss you guys so much.
Yeah, well, when we get back in business, come on over and play some music. Catch you later. All right. Now, in just a little bit, we are gonna, let's see, speaker view. There I am. We are gonna have the city manager talking with us, but before, my very good friend, Dr. Greg Gelburd, gave me a couple videos, and I think that they are, this was all within the context of coronavirus. And I think these are some important words that you might be able to benefit from. Let me see where he is. Gelburd, right there. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. Hope you like my screen. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Dr. Greg Gelburd from Downtown Family Healthcare. I've been asked to speak a little bit today about COVID-19 and how we might live our lives intentionally to protect ourselves. This is Rosie, one of my chickens. Did you lay an egg today, Rosie? Not yet? Okay. Go out and pick some more, okay? Good chicken. So let's talk first about this pause that we have. We've been given an opportunity to reframe our lives, to sit and look at how we've lived our lives in the past, attitude, health-wise, how we work, who we hang out with, our families, and also to look forward, to see what's next for us, but not to be too scared about this virus, which may be around for a long time. Let's face it. So I suggest that we don't watch too much news, that we pay attention to what we put into our heads as far as thoughts and conversations, that we hang out with people who are positive for us, that we do socialize, not so much in person, but that's fine too. Also by, obviously FaceTime or phone. I do suggest that when we're with groups that we don't know that well, either in a setting like a house or a restaurant or outside where we're not able to physically distance ourselves more than 6 feet, that we mask up. So a mask can be something simple like this, that's double layered, although triple is better, or an N95, which is actually the best. And this you can buy online for about $3 or $4, and it's well worth the money. And you can wash it when it gets dirty. So I suggest that we eat well, like this smoothie I'm just finishing, blueberries, peanut butter, that we sleep well, that we don't drink too much alcohol, that we don't eat too many carbs or sugar, that we exercise every day, get out and walk if nothing else, that we try to see nature as much as we can, get out in the greenery that we have around this cute little town. I also suggest that we think about our immune system. So good thoughts, gratefulness are attitudes that we need to keep our immune system healthy. We cannot control this virus. And we cannot control whether we've lost a job or we still have a job, but we don't like it because we're stuck in front of a computer all day. We should, however, at least be able to control how we live, who we communicate with, what our attitudes are in our mind, our hearts, and our bodies. So keep that immune system as strong as possible. Have an attitude of gratefulness. And remember, you are part of this community. We need each other. We need you. So please step up, take care of yourselves, take care of your neighbor. Thank you for watching this and enjoy this incredible concert.
All right. Groovy. Greg Gelburd. He actually helped me once shoot a documentary about sugar. And one day maybe I'll release that. By the way, I'll just remind you again, please donate. There's a little sign in the corner. Originally I had some software that was going to put like little logos up and stuff, but that's what we do, man. Resourcefulness. So right now in the wings, I've got our city manager, and we're going to talk about some more important issues about how the city is operating right now. Let's see. How are you today? Let's see. I've got your audio. I think, is your audio on? Can you hear me or can, oh, I can't hear you though.
Yeah, hold on one second. I got it.
Oh, there it is. Moving. Excellent. And actually, we have never formally met, and I'm very happy that you are our city manager because in my mind, you're one of the most important people in the city.
Thank you.
I mean, but tell us first a little bit about you. I mean, how long you been city manager now?
1 year.
Right.
And a few days.
There you go. There you go. Well, what can you tell us about what's happening in the city in terms of resources, in terms of, I mean, first we had the pandemic and you know, this is like a layer cake of all sorts of interesting developments.
Yes, I will tell you that is a very challenging time for everyone. It's very challenging for us in the city in terms of our overall revenues. There's a lot of factors that go into that, and particularly we're still waiting for the university to see if they're going to come back, which is a major impact to our budget, as well as the different businesses throughout our downtown that, you know, we're waiting for them to come back online as fast as possible because we are missing out on our meals tax.
Right. So tell me, I mean, right now, I mean, well, first let's talk pandemic. What resources are available for people who are struggling a little bit in this? I know that the city in itself is just trying to figure out how you guys function and just, you know, keeping things going.
That's correct. What we end up doing is we put a lot of money in different areas in terms of still providing our public services. We also put some money towards providing some assistance to those who are homeless. So we are doing a lot of different things, but the one major thing that we are doing is making sure that all of our public services that we offer throughout the city are continuing.
Got it. For any viewers who are in Charlottesville, are there any updates in terms of services that are changing, new services that are available? Again, you know, some people are struggling more than others at this time. Anything to offer with there?
Well, we always try to go out and look for different grants and different things like that to be able to help out the community. But at this point, like I said, it's more so our service delivery in terms of what we're providing. And then, as we adopt the budget, we will have some other funds to be able to do some other things for our community.
Got it. And it's, I guess you're responsible for keeping all of this stuff in motion. How has that been?
A challenge, to say the least. It's hard because, what you're doing as city manager, you're always worried about every 2 weeks trying to make payroll to be able to make sure that the folks who are working for you, continues. And one of the things that many cities have been dealing with is furloughs and different things like that. We haven't gotten to that point yet here in the city, so everyone is still working. But I have a good staff, and we worked together throughout the year. And then when this came up, we looked at different ways that we could either remain stable in terms of our expenditures or reduce our expenditures. Got it.
Groovy. And any discussion about, this might be a little bit less because you kind of keep the cogs going in this giant machine that is our city in many ways. We're at IX like a small cog that's doing its own cultural thing. And thoughts about the sort of the cultural institutions. I mean, there are sort of the civic institutions that are, getting your trash. Actually, the other day I was just like so grateful for the trash to be, taken away. Like what happens like if that ever stops and the people who are still out there. Actually, the trash was the biggest thing, because that's where we're throwing away all of our, masks.
Recycle.
Oh, yeah, as much. But in terms of the cultural institutions, do you have any thoughts or advice or suggestions there?
Well, I mean, like I said before, my main concern was making sure that throughout this pandemic that we were still providing our superior public services. And that's one of the things I always say, like with City Hall, it has to always be open because people depend on the services that we provide. And people really don't, they don't think about it, when they flush their toilet, where does it go and, who manages that, so they're the things that we want to keep going. I mean, because anytime you can have a breach in your system, and then you have to have people to go back and do the work to do those repairs. So you have to have people that's still available. You want to make sure as city manager that you do have good infrastructure and things like that. So when people do flush toilet, they know that it's going to work.
Right. Okay. So we're going to probably jump off you. Was there anything else that I know that I asked you here and you're like, okay, well, what do you want me to talk about? But I just wanted people to sort of know that the city is still functioning. And
we're still functioning
and still looking out for all of their basic needs.
Yes.
Anything else in terms of beyond those other needs that existed before that are needs that exist now that the city is acting to make up for? I don't know if you guys are involved in any of the testing sorts of things or any of that.
Well, we've been working in collaboration with one of our former council members to get folks tested in our low-income communities. So, that was a big push, and we were grateful for that to happen. But the main thing that we really focused on throughout this pandemic is to make sure that our most vulnerable populations were taken care of. So that's really like the elderly, the homeless, as well as our employees, our number one asset to be able to do the things like if you pick up the phone and you need fire and emergency services, we'll be able to still be able to do that. So, that's the key, is to make sure that everyone in the community is safe. And as we always say, continue to wash your hands.
There you go. Cool. Well, I just thank you so much for joining us. You're giving me, sometimes we don't hear too much or we don't reach out and we're like, okay, are the things that I need still in place? Because, people are getting a little weird in their head, and necessarily so, but I love that you are there and making sure that the things that we need are going to be available.
And definitely. And one other thing that I'd like to mention too, in terms of communication, is that, we do have a CVille 360 show that we do during the week. And that provides more information to the community where we talk about where we're at with the pandemic, as well as other matters in the community that need to be discussed. And I recently did a show last week, I think it was, or maybe this week. It all runs together after a while. But I did and just talked about my first year in the position and some of the achievements that we made throughout the duration of my first year, and then where we want to go, our path forward. And then also too, I just like to say too that we recently launched our new website, City of Charlottesville. So that was another great accomplishment in terms of what we're doing in the city.
Cool. Well, thank you for all the work that you do.
Thank you.
And where do they find the 360 show?
Right on our government access channel.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm at some point I would love to get you in person, but we'll have to wait for that day. Cool.
Yeah, well, I have open door policy, and just like anyone else in the community, I'm here. Let's talk.
Very cool. Well,
thank you
so much. Be safe. Let's all wash our hands. Yeah.
That's it.
Excellent.
And support the arts.
Thank you so much for that. Cool.
No problem. Thank you. Bye.
All righty. Well, that was good. I feel better. Okay. It is now 6:11. I'm going to pull in Matt Carreri, who I have so many connections here through Paul Carreri, through Devin Sproul, through Matt and his music. Ooh, I see like a patio somewhere. Let's see. Let's see, Matt. I see your video. Is your audio up? Let's see if I can get to the gallery view here. Ooh, there's somebody else. Hey, Matt. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll come back to Matt in a bit because it seems like maybe Matt walked away.
Hey, my friend.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm super duper. What's shaking in your world?
Oh, you know, living my best quarantine life up here on my balcony with the dogs, having a beer because it's about that time of day.
Well, there you go. I got that too.
Cheers, my friend.
So what's the word?
What's the word?
Yeah, I don't know. What's happening in this strange place.
Yeah. Well, things are kind of on the up and up, at least here in Charlottesville. We're kind of lucky to have avoided, the terrible kind of situation that a lot of the major cities like New York and Washington State had. So we have done a good job being prepared for all this. And right now we're kind of seeing the hospital get back to its normal procedures. It's essentially open for business, both for, of course, the emergency stuff, but the elective things as well. So Virginia, I'd say, is a state that got lucky that, also benefited from a lot of the, physicians and epidemiologists and politicians making some right decisions. But Charlottesville, even within the state of Virginia, is in a good spot right now, I'd say.
Groovy. Yeah, and actually, I'll just tell the folks watching out there, I saw in the little queue, it said Matt. And I know another Matt who's a musician, so I gave you an introduction as a musician. And you are not. You are something else. So introduce yourself. And let's go from there.
All right. Well, my name's Matt Hulse. I'm a critical care physician at UVA down the street. And I've been living here in Charlottesville doing that job for about 5 years now.
Groovy. So what can you tell us clinically? What we can think about right now pandemically?
Clinically, in terms of, what's changing with the disease or?
I mean, Charlottesville, Virginia, any advice, any analysis? I mean, a lot of the predictions are who knows? But yeah. What are the best thoughts right now in terms of staying safe during the pandemic? Some of it looking forward to say not necessarily when did we get out of this because nobody really knows.
Right.
But what can we do just to prepare for the future, and actually, then I want you to talk just a little bit like what's going on in the clinical world, how I guess we haven't had some giant push through the ICUs and things like that, that we're pretty groovy now, but could that change?
Sure. Yeah. You know, a lot in terms of your last question there, you know, a lot can change in terms of what we can expect from potential clinical volumes as the social restrictions start to be loosened a little bit. So I think everywhere that is, you know, allowing people a little bit more freedom, allowing businesses a little bit more freedom to operate in a normal way. With that, the medical centers in those areas should probably and are at least being prepared for an increase in the number of cases. And we've seen similar things with other diseases. As you start to loosen the restrictions that helped you initially, you end up seeing a rise of cases, you know, same thing in the flu of 1918. So I'd say that we're cautiously optimistic, but of course prepared here in Charlottesville.
Right, groovy. So, well, that gives me, actually, I was just talking with the city manager, and I think a lot within, actually, and Greg Gelburd, I don't know if you know Greg, who does the family practice downtown here, that especially during the pandemic, that there's a lot of unknown and there's a lot of worry within that unknown. So talking to individuals like yourself, like the city manager, to understand that, I mean, Greg's whole point was that our mental frame of mind, what other frame of mind would you have? That what we're thinking about is going to affect our outcomes, stress levels, things like that. But there is a realism within it to say that we are in a weird time. But for you, clinically, we look like how are you feeling about our position within this pandemic right now in terms of hopeful outlooks, whatever?
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about this is, you know, we have been dealing with this for not an insignificant period of time at this point in time. We've, you know, the Chinese started, you know, learning things about this virus back in December. So, you know, we're getting smarter every single day, and this disease is not any different today as it was back in January or back in March. So I think, you know, now's about the time that a lot of the studies are hopefully starting to wrap up, and, you know, more and more information is being gathered really, really quickly, which has been kind of one of the encouraging things to see the medical community come together globally to share a lot of this research. So I think that just our knowledge of how this virus acts, how it works, how it spreads, what we need to do to prevent it is really, you know, helping us at this period of time. That being said, there's still a lot to know, but I think that, you know, the big things about how it's transmitted and, you know, what the sick patients tend to look like and what kind of care they need to receive, that's been sorted out at this point in time. So I think that we've done a good job at, you know, quote unquote, flattening the curve in this area to where we really do have the resources to scale up exponentially should we need to.
Cool.
So overall, I'd say it's hopeful. It's where we want to be right now. And the fact that we are talking about loosening restrictions right now just means that we didn't overblow this. You know, we didn't go through all this pain and quarantine and everything for nothing. Like, the fact that we are in this position means that we did it right.
Groovy. Well, anything else you want to share with us before we move on to some more music and things, thoughts, wisdom?
No, I don't think so. I can just say you know, I don't want to speak for all of the healthcare providers here in Charlottesville, but at least for me, it's been really encouraging and certainly inspiring to see the community reach out to us, really support us. Tons of our friends here on the downtown mall who own small businesses like Corner Juice, like Pie Chest, have just been pouring donations into all the ICUs, my ICU included. So despite all the terrible things that have been happening, it kind of reminds you who your friends are in this town. And it's been really great to see. So we'll get through this one way or the other.
Well, thank you so much for your help, for being on the front lines of all this, and for your contribution today. All of us, I hope that the people out there are like listening to this and understanding that, you know, yeah, things are going crazy, but we're doing the best that we can.
Yeah, I think that's a good message.
Cool. Well, thank you so much. And
all right.
Stay
Cheers,
safe.
my friend.
Okay, cool. Cheers. All right. Let's see who's in our wings now. Let's see. Oh, I got Matt Carreri's up. Another Matt. Okay, we're gonna go to from one Matt to another Matt, and we got some music coming in here. Let's see. Matt Carreri. There. I see something. Oh, look. There you are. And you're probably a lot better at this than I have been because front porch. Let's see who's in our wings now.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I had the mostly, but I had the Facebook on too, just so I could keep up with the happenings. So
all good. All good.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yeah. I haven't seen like so many people, and this is like my excuse to see everybody.
It's been my excuse to see everybody all day too.
There you go.
I've been watching all day.
So how have you been?
Pretty good, you know. Not really good, but you know, fine, healthy, and our family's doing well. And but you know, tough times. Yeah.
Yeah, but have you been helping out with all the front porch music and all that?
You know, the Roots and Wings program that I'm in charge of is I don't want to use too strong of language, but like you know, schools, the situation with schools is so up in the air, and the situation with funding is so up in the air that the front porch has done a ton of great work over the past couple of months. They've had so many great concerts, but my program is one of the you know, one of the casualties of the pandemic, whether that's a temporary casualty, if there is such a thing. Right. So yeah, let's look with that.
There you go. Well, we'll do what we can. Have you got a song for us today?
I do have a song, and I want to say that, you know, the people, the kids that we've been serving are in as much need now as they have been in any recent time. So I'm not sure how or what's going to be going on with schools, but I hope to be with some kids and making music again before long.
Well, before you go into your song, I just if you can elaborate a little bit on that, because I think the program that you've been working with is amazing. Can you just tell a little bit about like what that program is?
Thanks. Yeah. Emily Morrison at Front Porch and the rest of the team there has been awesome to help build this program. Emily's still doing a thing called I would call it a community music program, and we give free lessons around town. We supported, we were at Walker helping with the band program. Matt Horn Ferguson, and me and Jack Sheehan, another great musician around town. We went there twice a week the past couple years. And we did some after school stuff. We had weekly lessons at Southwood Housing Development and Friendship Court. And we did stuff at the elementary schools too. And then I went twice a week to the juvenile detention, Blue Ridge Juvenile Detention.
Right.
And it's been the great music teaching experience of my life. And I hope that I hope it can start up again. We need some funding, and you know, money's tight for everybody.
You got it. Well, thank you for telling us about that, because I remember when I did that little video piece and I learned about it, that wow, I mean, we're doing some cool stuff here. You guys are doing amazing stuff there and really getting out into the community, into the communities that need it the most.
Right. And I know you guys support that too. And you're multicultural in a city that is multicultural, but doesn't always look that way in terms of venues. And I think Front Porch strives for that also. And it's just a great goal. It's the most important goal that we have, I think.
All right.
And that's what this song is about. Do I still have time to do a song?
Yeah, do the song, yeah.
All right. So this song, I think it's about white fragility and, you know, being, I'm just going to sing it. And I hope that I'm not this guy who is singing it. It's sort of like from the perspective of somebody struggling with thinking maybe it's okay to just be quiet and not to do anything too bad, and then you're an okay guy, which is not true. That's anyway. I've been doing some looping. I had all these concerts that I was psyched to do, and this is one of my first chances to get to do it. Here we go. rest of my words messed up, we're good. I was only a landmine. I was only the gas. I was only the night in my best friend's bag. I was only a victim. I was only a pawn. I was only a man. I was only a ghost. I was only a ghost. I was only a ghost. I was only couldn't understand a woman, couldn't comprehend a slave, couldn't remember my childhood, couldn't imagine my grave. I was only the lover, it was only a game. She was moved by my power. How could I be to blame? 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 I was always the winner. I was always the best. I watched out for my interests, ignored all the rest. Couldn't understand a woman, couldn't comprehend a slave, couldn't remember my childhood, couldn't imagine my grave, couldn't imagine my grave, couldn't imagine my grave, couldn't imagine my grave, couldn't imagine my The point is, I couldn't imagine my grave, you see. Hey, that's that. I'm not hearing you, Brian. I think you might be muted.
Unmute. There you go. It's okay. I was spouting profanity, so that's good that I was muted. Anyway, thank you so much. I got to hop off with some other people.
I understand. Thank you for having me. Thank you for doing this. Great to see you.
Cool. Good to see you. Ciao. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Okay. That was groovy. I'm going to pull in Bernie McCabe, who is a X artist. Hey, Bernie, let's see. Let's get your audio up. Get that audio going. There you go. Down to gallery view. Okay, connecting to audio. Two. Hey, Bernie. You think your audio still? Oh, you're connected now.
We're good?
Yeah.
How's it going, Brian?
Oh man, we're just like doing like we usually do here. I'm like,
yeah.
What are we doing now? I don't know. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Excellent. Yeah. How's the art these days?
It's going well. I actually can't complain because I paint for about 8 hours a day, so I'm a happy camper.
Happy days. You got some like new mazes going?
Yeah, I have a bunch of new projects that I'm working on. I was able to finish a 10-foot by 5-foot canvas. I think I finished at least a painting a week since this quarantine started. And then I've been working on a coffee table book as well.
Very cool. So for the people who don't know who Bernie is, Bernie did the original maze. That was the huge thing you could walk out here. That was more than just a maze. It was like 5 mazes, and you could like hop over them and do dances in places and who knows what. But did we talk about like a painting or something for today?
Yeah. So I actually have a print here. I'm ready to auction or give away or however you guys see fit. That it's travel related, which I know we're all kind of aching to do in this time of social distancing. While we might have a little bit more time to go.
Right.
It's a 24 by 24 inch print. It says, "Not all those who wander are lost." And for those of you who don't know, everything that I paint is a solvable start to finish maze. So the start is here, the finish is here, and there's 4 solvable mazes. Each color is its own maze.
Totally groovy.
In this
And also, for those viewers out there, Bernie was also an artist here at Looking Glass, and there is a whole like how many mazes are here that you can go follow?
There's 7 in the Looking Glass, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like a walkable, like another thing in here. So you have just been so instrumental. Oh, I love your shirt. There you go. It's our original "Hello, My Dream Is" Ix Art Park. Yeah, we decided instead of people's names, we should just find out what people's dreams are. So tell me, how much does that usually retail for your print?
The prints usually retail for like $40 around there. So
let's just say like the next person who say donates like $46.
There you go.
Get your print. Is that cool?
Yeah, however you guys want to do it. It's completely yours, and however works in, with you.
Yeah, I don't know how we'd like auction. There's not gonna be like,
I don't know either, so that just
here, whatever. But let's just call it. Actually, let's call it 56 because we want to give you something back for your work.
yeah.
Come to the park, but let's say 56. The next donor who puts in $56 will know who that is. I don't know if you can put a little note, but 56 gets the print. Is that groovy?
Yeah, that works for me.
Cool. Well, we were just going to touch base with you briefly, unless you had some great words of, I'm sure you've got some words of wisdom, something, I don't know.
Stay creative during all of this, because that's the best way to get through all of this, is just find creative solutions to keep yourself occupied and safe, and those around you as well.
I love it. Well, thank you for being you and for creating mazes of possibility, and we don't know where we're going to go next.
Yeah, thank you for having me, and this is fun. I enjoy seeing who else is coming on next.
There you go. Groovy. Good to see you, and hopefully we'll see you when we all get to get all this stuff going again. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
All righty. Let's see who's up in our wings now. Okay. Actually at 6:30 we were going to have somebody. He is. Let's see. Is he in the wings? Let's see. I'm going to bring in Will Tanner. Will Tanner is a member of the band Luchadora, who I can't even express like how much I love these guys' music. Surf rock. I'm going to bring in Will Tanner. Will Tanner.
What up?
Is a member of the band Luchadora, who
we've congregated.
Express like how much I love these guys' music. Really, turn up your face.
All right, hang on 1 second. Let me do
I'm
something.
bring in Will Tanner. Will Tanner.
All right. Okay, sorry, I had the delay problem.
You got the whole
I'm
crew.
muted? No. No, he is. I can't hear you, man. Hang on.
Ooh, you can't hear me.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I know what's going on. Let's see here. Hang on 1 second. There we go.
Okay, can you hear me?
There we go. Now I can hear you. Sorry.
Groovy. You got the whole. You got the whole. Man.
We got the crew here, man.
Cool. Well, without further ado, let's just like hop into something, because that's music. Who knows? All the Wills out there.
Right on, yo. Thank you, Brian. Black Lives Matter.
Woo! That was beautiful. Thank
There
you
we go.
so much. Luchadora. That is
From an undisclosed location.
I love it. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump on with some other people, but you guys just made me so happy.
Right on. See you, Brian.
See you. Be safe. Be productive. Yeah. All
Right
right.
on.
Groovy. Okay, I'm gonna bring in now a very good friend of mine by the name of Mark DeMassimo. Hello, Mark.
Hey there.
How are you?
Brian.
All right, that was just some surf music, man, with my buddy Jake here. Excellent. So, Mark, how are you?
Gosh, it's good to see your face, Brian. Tell me about the world, man. I've been following you on the Facebook. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Yes, I have. So I'm going to introduce you to the audience out here a little bit. Mark,
All right.
and I go way back to my days in advertising. I used to be some kind of an ad guy in New York City. And Mark was my boss and taught me probably a lot of what I knew and learned about advertising and what it was. And now DeMassimo Goldstein, you guys are big deal now. And I've been following you a lot on the news and stuff and talking about the influence of advertising, marketing, and marketing's getting really weird now in pandemic time.
So weird. So weird. I learned a lot from you, Brian. That's for sure. We worked together. I don't know. It seemed like quite a bit. It was definitely a formative time in my career and yours, I guess, too. But I learned a lot from you. And you're such an original. If I'm some small sliver of what you've learned, I'd be honored. But you brought so much learning from so many different areas. Yeah, marketing's weird. Everything's weird, though, right? I mean, we're living in a different world. I wrote a post the other night about the fixers, the fixer myth, and how the world seems like a Wild West, and we need fixer tricksters more than ever. People who come in and can kind of bring some loving order and all of that. And I wake up and, Minnesota's on fire, and so I was like, oh man, when I was talking about Wild West last night, I was thinking coronavirus and wearing masks and social distancing and restaurants, and commercial real estate and the whole world sort of falling apart economically. And I had to look at it and say, how does this feel in this context? And I thought, well, those are some bunglers out there, bungling fixers, cops who don't understand or care what a neck is for, the vital connection between the body and the head. The one, very, very important channel for keeping a person alive, or who just don't care. Police who arrest, journalists in the United States of America. It's crazy.
Tell me, because people out there don't know, you are in New York. Actually, are you still in the city or are you outside the city?
I live in Westchester, just north of the city, in Rye, New York. So here, here in the woods, sort of near I-95, I can hear it in the background. But I'm looking out at trees. He commuted. How I slipped through and didn't get the coronavirus, I don't know. I mean, I was packed on subways. I got the flu like in February, but it was diagnosed as the flu. It was quite a petri dish there.
Right.
But yeah, I'm north of New York. And I have my agency, DeMassimo Goldstein's in New York City. Although we're on the internet now. We've been working remotely for 10 weeks. Actually, I don't know, for most creative people, I've found Zoom distance to be perfect distance. You get into rooms and you're tight, and folks who are shy or introverted or, think through their fingers, they close up. On Zoom, I don't have a single creative person in the agency who's afraid to say exactly what they think to the boss, and also though they don't seem threatened, by other people's closeness or opinions. So they're very pragmatic, reasonable, efficient, and creative now. I actually love Zoom distance as a creative person.
Cool. Well, and I think this is an important discussion because in the midst of this, we're trying to find solutions, but even coming out of this, are we going to stay with those solutions, which sometimes they seem to work better. I remember way back in the day, Chiat Day was the first place to kind of create these kind of open spaces and kind of different ways. And now this is becoming the norm, and perhaps coming out of the pandemic, that telecommuting or telemedicine, all that sort of stuff is going to be a reality. And you, as having an agency, how long have you had that agency now?
Well, it's 24 years, almost a quarter century now, 1996.
Right.
So good long time. We had the good fortune of having a percentage of our clients, a significant minority of our clients being sort of global, fast tech growth kind of companies like Salesforce and McKinsey and such, and they had such virtual meeting cultures. If you're working with Salesforce, people are in offices. You have a meeting. It's people in offices all over the world. At least East Coast, West Coast, and Europe at minimum in a meeting. And so you can't do it. You can't call in. You have to your face has to be visible. And they have a relationship with Google, so they use Google. First time I ever sat in a virtual meeting that didn't feel like a virtual meeting was at Netflix, where they'd actually built, this was wild. I don't know if they still do this now, but you'd sit on one side of a conference table and they'd actually built an electronic conference table onto the other side so that you were looking at the faces of other people on screens. And, in some ways it was intimidating futurism, especially there at Netflix, where, they basically say competent performance is rewarded with a generous severance package. So it was a little bit scary and intimidating, but it was kind of cool that you really could have a real meeting with folks who weren't there.
Cool. One thing I wanted you to comment on too was I keep on hearing advertisement now that are like, oh, the virus is terrible. And by the way, buy a car, just give me your wisdom on like this weird, like piggybacking, like notion of, oh, the virus, drink this. I don't know. Like, what's your thoughts?
Social distance in a Chevy, my thought is this, that marketers are human beings first and foremost, and human beings are herd animals, and when scared, and I think when change scares us because we don't have visibility into the future. We never do, right? We know that. I'm sure that's come into your head many times meditating on a beach or whatever. Like, we don't have visibility into the future ever. We don't know how this is going to go, but we sort of feel like we do. We get lulled into feeling that way by things seeming regular for a while. But as soon as we're awakened to the fact that we can't predict the future, we tend to follow each other. It becomes very hard for a creative person to challenge that security tendency to just follow everyone else, which is, by the way, the death of advertising and of brands. Following everybody else is to not be different, and to not be different is to not be necessary or noticeable in the world. But I think what happened is marketers started to say, oh my gosh, what do we do? It's risky to pretend that there's not a COVID going on, there's not a pandemic going on. why don't we do it the way our big competitor does it? You know, look what they did. How come agency, how come you didn't recommend what our biggest competitor did? Well, because you're different than your biggest competitor. No, we're worse. we should be as good as our biggest competitor. And so a groupthink sets in. And the groupthink for a while was just to express solidarity with people, just to like say, hey, we know there's a COVID, we're with you, hear from our CEO. That was the first, so I mean, the first wave was just nothing, denial. The second wave, a couple of weeks later, was everyone rushing these messages out. And so, you know, people who were watching TV or the internet were sitting through, you know, whole nights of the same message over and over again, just reminding you that you're stuck at home watching messages about why you're stuck at home. And then somebody somewhere woke up and said, oh my God, if we don't sell something, we're going out of business. And so they were like, okay, but we can't sell something in the usual way. So the next step was, you know, 1 part COVID and 2 parts selling, or 2 parts COVID and 1 part selling, without a lot of logic about how those things are connected. And that, you know, that there's a certain amount of reasonable desperation. I mean, I've got clients who have suffered worse than losing all their revenue, because not only have they lost all their revenue, but the customer, like, let's say you're in the rental car business, see Hertz just filed for bankruptcy.
Is Avis #1 now? They can't be #2 anymore.
Well, oh gosh, I hope so, because our client is Avis Budget. And yeah, I mean, they're definitely doing better than Hertz.
Yeah,
but the whole industry, they were used to having their customers take care of their cars. They don't have enough room for all of those cars. They're supposed to be out in hotel parking lots, or, you know, so not only did their business go to almost zero, but suddenly they had to take care of all these cars that they had no way of taking care of. So it was a double nightmare for that industry, and that's just one of many stories. So yeah, somehow you got to get your little tribe, and if that's an agency and a client, you know, coming together to form a tribe in a virtual meeting, usually on Zoom these days, you got to find a way to get your little tribe to transcend fear, you know, to get into the creative zone, you know. And as you know, and as artists know, and people who love art know, that that art isn't just the opposite of fear. Creativity isn't just the opposite of fear. It's also a wonderful antidote to fear. When we're in flow and we're thinking courageously and creatively, and you can't think creatively without thinking courageously, you put fear in its place, at least for a while, you know? So I try to seduce our clients who are coming from, you know, disaster financial meetings, or surprisingly, just moderately bad financial meetings. There's a range. But you know, nail biting, you know, who's going to go next, kind of, and basically say, this is the time, you know, this is the time to tap the creative side of the brain.
I love it. So on that note, we're going to probably hop into some music, but thank you so much for providing your wisdom, as you have throughout all of these years, and support. I believe you have been a supporter of the Art Park throughout these years, all the way from New York City. And thank you so much. So creativity wins, right?
Heck yeah, Brian, so great to see you. You look fantastic, fit, and we gotta put you in a movie, man.
Well, we'll wait on that one, but cool. All right, I'm gonna hop off of here. Say hi to the family. Stay safe. Be creative.
Take care, Brian. Thanks.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna hop to William Howard, and some Judy Chop action, maybe, or maybe it's just let's see who's there. Yeah, just him himself. Okay, I'm gonna go to gallery view here. Let's see if he can get on. Yes, you know the drill.
Hello, hello.
How are you? I've been catching up with your Sunday sermons.
Oh man, I've been having a great time doing them. glad you have been listening.
Songs about like where do people catch your Sunday sermons?
You can catch it out on the Judy Chop's Facebook page, of course, or on my Reverend Bill Howard Facebook page as well. And actually, tomorrow night we're doing our very first live remote. We're doing a beer release for the confessional IPA at Restless Moons Brewing in Harrisonburg. So after they close down, we're going to be doing the show tomorrow night from over there. So something a little different.
Awesome. Well, in the interest of brevity and levity, have you got a song for us?
I've got a song for you. This is to all my hometown heroes out there, doing everything you're doing on the front lines, and all my hometown heroes over there at IX, keeping the arts alive for us, and all my musician friends and everybody else. This goes out to all of you. Sometimes I feel like flying way on a big jet plane, far away from all of my struggles, far away from the mundane. Sometimes you pay the piper, sometimes you play the clown. Well, despite my best intentions, I got stuck in my hometown, and I don't feel much like singing tonight. It's cold in these dark hills. I spent a lot of time just paying my dues, and now I gotta pay my bills. It's a plastic scene, it lost its sheen. Nothing feels real anymore. I got my dream in a busted scene, with the heart spilling out on the floor. Dreamed of something more. Stumbling my way into genius, fumbling around with my muse. Well, I might never finish college, but I'll learn to sing the blues. Well, the road flows out before me, trying to find my way. Well, I might not speak very loud, but I still got something to say. And I don't feel much like singing tonight. It's cold in these dark hills. I spent a lot of time just paying my dues. Now I gotta pay my bills. It's a plastic scene, lost its sheen. Nothing feels real anymore. I got my dream in a busted scene, with the heart spilling out on the floor. I dreamed of something more, a little something more. Hometown heroes, they don't travel very far. They just end up playing songs in other people's bars, for all those lonely folks who've been there tons of times before. I want something more, and I don't feel much like singing tonight. It's cold in these dark hills. Well, I spent a lot of time just paying my dues. Now I gotta pay my bills. It's a plastic scene, I lost its sheen. Nothing feels real anymore. I got my dream in a busted scene, with the heart spilling out on the floor. I dreamed of something more, a little something more, a little something more. Hometown heroes, they don't travel very far. They just end up playing songs in other people's bars, for all those lonely folks who've been there tons of times before. But I want something more, and I don't feel much like singing tonight. It's cold in these dark hills. I spent a lot of time just paying my dues, and now it's gotta pay my bills. It's a plastic scene, it lost its sheen. When nothing feels real anymore. But I got my dream in a busted scene, with the heart spilling out on the floor. I dreamed of something more, a little something more, a little something more. I dream of something more. Thanks so much for having me, man.
Wow, that was beautiful. Put some love in my heart there. Something more.
Sending some love right back at you, my friend.
There you go. We'll try to catch up with you Sunday. So what time is it on Sunday?
8 p.m. on Sundays, every Sunday until the foreseeable future.
Well, beautiful to see you again. We're going to run off with some more folks.
Have a great time, IX-A-THON. Make all the monies. We need Ix.
Ciao.
Ciao.
All righty. Wonderful. We are rock and rolling along right now. Let's see who we got. We have, what time is it now? 7 o'clock. And that is just in time for my good friend, David Tewksbury. Let's see if I can bring him in. There you go. Audio connecting, gallery view. How are you doing? Let's say, I'm muted. Am I muted? There you go. Oh no, that's not me. Okay, you can hear me? Are you on? David? Can you hear me? Oh no, I can't hear you. You have to, let's see. Let's see. Connecting to audio. Are you on there?
I can hear you. Hold on.
Oh, there you
My
go.
internet audio. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
You got me?
You got a reverb too, so you have to like somehow mute Facebook or something like that. Mute Facebook, but not Zoom.
Hold up. Hold up.
You on there? Technology here.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfect.
You got me?
Yeah. How are you today?
Brian, I love you.
Ha! I love you too. We're all in this.
Thank you.
Well, let's see. I'm going to just kind of jump into it. You got a song for us?
I do have a song.
I want to hear it. You want to play
I'm gonna play it. I'm going to play it.
Okay.
But before I do, I just wanted to point out this fine namesake of our city. This is Queen Charlotte Mecklenburg. And I just want to say that in this city, which has so long dealt with injustice at the core, may justice come, may peace come. All right? So before I play, this song is called Way Home. And this has as much to do with folks trying to find a place of safety and of refuge. Therefore, #refugees, as it does with our neighbors of color who may not know that they can get home on a particular night, in a particular circumstance. So please support the IRC, and I would recommend strongly that you support the work of the Jefferson School African American Cultural Center. Beautiful things. So thank you all so much. This song's called Way Home. Way too high. Someday I'll quote you. God knows I've tried, but to play me. I'm on my own, but don't you blame me. If I can find my way back, oh, and I wanna know I can't find my way back, oh, and I wanna know. No place I've had to try. Instead of boots and burning, seeking hotel, why don't let the play me? I'm on my own, but it ain't. I can't find my way back. Oh, but I Be like a child gazing into the face. Work his mother's breathe go hard. You know there must be something great going on in the scheme of things. So I search on till I see the poem that sets the place that can know and breathe. Someday I'll prove God knows I've tried, nobody play. I'm on my own, but don't you blame me. If I can find my way back home, then I'm all alone. I can find my way back home, when I'm all alone. I'll find my way back. Oh, I'll find my way back. Oh, I'll find my way. Find my way someday back home. I'll find my way. Oh, I'll find my way. I'll find my way. Oh, way. Wade in the water, children are waiting. The water, the Lord's gonna trouble our
Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Actually, that troubling weekend couple of years ago, I remember you playing at Champion, and you saved my soul. And such a troubling day to hear your voice singing on that day, and today, yet another troubling day. Music, yeah, we need it. Thank you. We're going to run off to some other people. Blessings upon you. Keep playing. When we get back in business, come on down and play here. Love you. All right. Wow. Okay. Thank you to David Tewksbury for all that good stuff. Okay. I'm going to try to pull this up right now because Devin Sproul was going to come on, but she had to record something. And in this miraculous world that we live in, sometimes we can just instantaneously, like, what the heck is that? Pull up some stuff. And guess what? I have her song for you. So we're going to get Devin up here. By the way, there are a couple folks here. Paul Tucker was in the wings, and we kept him waiting too long, I think. We have some music from Butterfly Vendetta, from Bobblehead, from the Bhakti Boys, and from Lua that is waiting in the wings because it's pre-recorded. But we will bring it back as soon as we are able to. In the meantime, I've got Devin Sproul. I'm going to open up this bad boy and see if I can get, let's see, where's my, oh goodness. All right, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of moving here. Thank you for being part of this, man. We are maybe even, I don't even know if we're halfway through on this wonderful Saturday. I don't know what's happening out in the world. Hopefully, okay, good. La 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 la. Let's see, my passport. Da-da. Date modified. Where are you?
Let's do that one. Continue. What is this? Oh no. Okay, well maybe I'll bring Devins in. Actually, I'll hold Devins off just for a moment. I'm gonna throw in a different video here that comes from let's see, IX-A-THON. Thank you for being patient with all of my back and forth here, talent videos. I'm gonna go way back to my good friends, Estella and David. I go back pretty far with these folks. Let me just see if this is working. Go, that was a cough. For some reason that's not coming up. I will do a different one. Look at all these delays here. Okay, let's try bobblehead. Right there. All righty. This is a good local Charlottesville band, Bobblehead, and they pre-recorded something from us that I am going to share with you. Sharing the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It might be a sunny day. It might be a sunny day outside, but I'm hanging out with Blue Boy. And I'd sure like to speak my heart. I'd love to give you all my love inside, instead of going underground. Would you help me find my way out of this hiding place? Show me there's a better way. There are no darker days. There are no darker days than this. And I feel better when I'm clear. I love to look you in the eye when I'm speaking from my heart. But it's too comfortable in here, and I love it in my little cave. I've been putting it in my mind. Would you help me find my way out of this hiding place? Show me there's a better way. There are no darker days. There are no darker days than this. Would you help me find my way out of this hiding place? Show me there's a better way. There are no darker days. There are no darker days than this. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue.
Groovy. That's Bobblehead. Wow, I feel like I'm a DJ now. I feel like maybe this is my new career as my cameras explode and things like that. That, you know, I thought I was going to become a fisherman or something like that. Well, let's see who's in our wings now. That it's like 7:15. So Emily Kresge, like, what the heck? Let's just go there, because that was her time slot, and that's sort of like us acting like we're on time. Let's see if well, there you are. I'm going to go into like gallery view. In our
wings now. That 7:15. So Emily Kresge, like, what the heck? Let's just go there because that was her. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good.
Excellent.
Excellent. It's good to see you. Good to see you the other day on the mall too.
Oh, I know. Like, actually, like, look, there's a person in flesh and blood, and whoo, what crazy times we live in.
Also, Sean is sitting here with me.
Oh, awesome. Groovy.
Good to see you.
Yeah. So how are you in this world?
Just trying to get by and keep busy and stay positive and trying to write some songs when I feel inspired.
Yeah. Has this pandemic been good for songwriting?
Not at first. I was feeling like zero inspiration at first, and I was feeling really down about myself with writing songs and playing, and I was just feeling too depressed, I think. And then more recently, since things have been a little more loose and the band has gotten together to practice a couple times, I think I've been getting back in the swing, and I've written like 3 or 4 songs. So
awesome. Well, I hope to hear those in the future. Where can people find what you're playing now? Are you online? Are you doing live stuff?
You can find most of the musical stuff in my life on Dropping Julia's Facebook page, our website, droppingjulia.com, or Instagram. And we are actually doing a live stream on Friday at Pro Renata. So that'll be fun.
Excellent. Cool. You got a song for us today?
Yes, I do. And I think I'm going to do one of the ones I wrote during quarantine. So it's a new one, brand spanking new song. And it's called Monroe Street. It's about New Jersey and just some people I used to hang out with there when I was a teenager. You told me you now got a ring on your finger. You told me you can't be the one who can save me. So why is it that you continue to linger and dangle our dreams like candy to crave? One evening I went out walking down Monroe Street. I peeked inside and saw you light in her cave. Tried not to think about the ocean at our feet and just how quickly reality can wait. I'm so sad when I'm not feeling strong and I can't bend to you over the phone, but I'm not mad 'cause you never did me wrong. It's funny how things change. Different times we So I was just a kid when we hung out behind the grocery store in the heat of the day. How was I supposed to know that I would change with time and not times we ate.
That was beautiful.
Thank you so much.
I love your music so much.
Thank you, Brian. I know you're so awesome. You're such a supporter of us, and we all love you and miss you.
Oh, well, we'll all get back together one day, but I'm gonna have to cut it short because I'm gonna have to hop to somebody else.
Awesome. It's been awesome to see everybody. This has been so cool.
Woo! It's a long day, but it's a long day full of possibility.
Yeah.
Cool. Say hi to the whole band for me.
I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Now, waiting in the wings. I believe I have a good old friend. Let's see. There she is. Oh, there she be. Let's see. How are you? Eric Olson. Let's see. You got to get your mic. Ooh. You. I can't hear you.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Super duper. Well, how's your world?
What?
How's your world?
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you've been in worlds way beyond many of our worlds, but good.
Still am.
Oh yeah, definitely. You staying busy and healthy and all that?
I'm staying in the correct pace for being in this great pause that we're in now.
I've heard that term, the pandemic pause.
Yeah. It feels good. It feels good to go at the pace that I like going at without having to feel guilty for not keeping up with everybody else.
Everybody else is going kind of at the same speed in all directions right now. So
yeah,
all in the same boat.
Mm-hmm.
You got a song for us today?
Yeah. I do. Yeah. Nice to see you, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm all like cut and dry, but I'm like, okay, I'm trying to keep the schedule.
Yeah.
There you go. So you go ahead and hop into the song, and then we'll talk afterward about how people can find your music. Okay?
Okay, cool.
Groovy.
Can you hear the guitar okay? I present myself as a broken cup, a fading shadow where the wind picks up, a former ego full of rightness and unluck, ready to listen to you. I bend on knees covered with dirty lies, a withered face with mismatched sides, and a jaw that aches with pride and takes too long to chew. I come knowing that it's too late, almost nothing left to celebrate, but I got this key that just might fit the gate. Somebody's gotta dump the ash. I come to look at you through rafters and tears, through rising smoke and rusty gears. It's so hard to shift out of fears, and I've got to take out the trash. And I lean into the turn to avoid the crash and burn. To take this ride, I will allow. This is my vow. I present myself as an empty glass. I've forgotten who filled it last. It's got some chips from a rocky past, and it rings the blues. I come come to you, defenses down. All that metal makes for a heavy crown. I end up looking like a flustered clown, wearing someone else's shoes. Here I am, you can see right through. I'll spin around till you see too. A me for me and a me for you. Which one is true? I've got this body and I've got this mind that I'll remember, that I'll rewind back to that day, that flesh and time when I first saw you. And I lean into the turn to avoid the crash and burn. To take this ride, I will myself allow. This is my vow. Too many verses and it's off key. Don't have the rights, don't have the fee. It was the cover originally, but it was written for you and me. So here's my vow to write the next line. Here's my vow to walk in time. Sure, not perfect, but not all songs rhyme, and I'm playing with broken strings. And I lean into the turn to avoid the crash and burn. To take this ride, I will myself allow. This is my vow. This is my vow.
That's amazing. I mean, I'm like melting over here. I love your voice. I love your lyrics. You're such a wonderful person. Thank you for being part of my world.
Likewise, feelings mutual.
And you've just put me in such a serene place that today's been kind of hectic and the world's kind of crazy and we need music.
Thank you for doing this.
And thank you for being you and joining in this crazy experiment we call life. There you go. I'm gonna hop to some other folks now. Please tell people where they can find your music.
Okay, I'm on Bandcamp, Mama Joy Rising. Mama is M-A-M-A. And I have a Facebook page, Instagram, though my phone's not taking pictures right now. So anyway, neither here nor there. Bandcamp is the best way to get music. And I have a YouTube channel. So stuff that's not recorded yet will be on YouTube.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna hop away now and bid you goodbye and hope to see you soon.
Till we meet again. All right.
Ciao. All right. Okay, that was beautiful. All right, let me see who's in the wings here. And I'm gonna try to pull up this Butterfly Vendetta song that is quite beautiful. We are on a music, this is kind of the music section of our itinerary. Now that I've gotten a little, there it is. Let's see. For some reason, one of my programs isn't, oh, there you are. Okay. Happy days. Tra-la-la. Well, Butterfly Vendetta, these folks actually were part of our original. We had a
event called Chicks, which later on we changed the name, thank goodness. It had X in it. I don't know, call me stupid. But it was putting all women sort of fronted bands up on stage, because generally they didn't get, hey, more stage time the better. And Butterfly Vendetta was one of those, and they rocked me. And then later on during Love Fest, they covered The Who. And I don't know, so many great stories, but without further ado, I am going to bring up their song here.
Hi, I'm Bianca B. This is David D. from Butterfly Vendetta.
Thank you, Brian Weimer, for having us out and perform, and everyone show some love for the Art Park.
Right. From our 4th album, Running in Place, this is Ready to Roll. Wouldn't worry with a girl like that. I wouldn't worry, I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry with a girl like that. I wouldn't worry, I wouldn't worry. Pick her up at her place at 8. She ain't ready till 10. You can't rush it though, she's making you wait. She looks incredible, and then she takes your hand. She's ready, she's ready, she's ready. Oh, she's ready, she's ready. She's ready, she's ready. Ready to roll. She's ready, she's ready. She's electric when she starts to glow. She can charge from crew. Makes you crazy, but you never know. She's going home with you. She's going home with you. She's ready, she's ready, she's ready. Oh, she's ready, she's ready. She's ready, she's ready. Ready to go. She's ready, she's ready. Don't worry, with a girl like that. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, with a girl like that. Don't worry, don't worry. She's gonna make your life memorable, so magical, unforgettable. She's gonna show you why she's kissable, fireball, invisible. She's gonna make your life memorable, so magical, unforgettable. She's gonna show you why she's kissable, electrical, gravitational. She's ready, she's ready, she's ready. She's ready, she's ready. She's ready, she's ready. Ready to roll. She's ready, she's ready. Don't worry, with a girl like that. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, with a girl like that. Don't worry, don't worry. She's ready, she's ready, like that. She's ready, she's ready. She's ready, she's ready, like that.
All right. Now, for our 5th album, Contents Under Pressure, this is Back.
I'm gonna have to come back to them with another song if we have time for them later, because we've got so much to do here. I didn't mean to cut them off in mid-thing. That was Butterfly the Vendetta, and I love them. Let's see who is in our wings right now. We've got Paul Tucker. Paul Tucker was going to come on earlier, and let's see if he is up and ready to go here. And I apologize for not having him before. By the way, please donate, because we need you. We can't
do all of the things that we wanted to do before all this pandemic happened. I mean, we had festivals planned and whatever, and that's where a lot of our revenues came from. So now, hey, 10 hours of a sort of a dream festival, a love fest that that we're not going to probably have this summer. So please, if you can, you donate, go to ixartpark.org/donate. And that would be we could do that. And I am going to see if Paul can get up to speed here. And oh, there he be. Oh, Sam. Okay. Audio. Gallery view. Yeah, it's all technology here. Let's see. He's connecting.
There you go.
Sorry
Hey,
to-
Brian. What's up? Hey, how's it going?
Sorry to keep you waiting out there. You know, we're just trying to like fit them all in.
All good. All good.
Beautiful. How are you?
I'm good. Good. Busy. Just trying to, just live in this crazy time, just weird.
It is. It is. Have you been writing some music or?
Yeah, I've got a piece here. I'm playing a synthesizer and my flute, so I'll start.
Yeah, go for it. I'll put it on to all you. Groovy, man. Wow. Putting me in a zone over here. Yeah, I needed that.
Thanks for tuning in, and I'll post like a SoundCloud of mine on the comments.
Yeah.
That way people can find it.
Groovy. Beautiful. Well, thank you for joining us all today. Any good words of wisdom for the folks out in the world?
Just take care of yourself, and just have a garden. Yeah.
Absolutely. A garden. Thank you for that. Good wisdom. Awesome. We're going to hop off with some other people. Thank you for joining us. Where do people
All
find
right, see ya. Yeah, I have a SoundCloud, and I'll have a website soon. And but yeah, my artist name is Bristol, and I'll post something soon about it.
Excellent. Very cool. Well, thank you. Thank you. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
See you soon. Okay. Ciao. All right. That was a good reminder. We've actually started a garden here at Ix. I've been calling it sort of a giving garden where you have like cherry tomatoes and beans. I'm doing the three sisters, the corn, the squash, the beans, salad greens, all sorts of good stuff. Gardening, they call them victory gardens. I was like, let's call them liberty gardens, or let's call them giving love gardens. I don't know. Just plant something. There's nothing that I can think of that says hope better than a sprout coming out of the ground, and then like, oh, it grew, and then the next day it grew a little bit more, and then later on there's something that I can eat off of that, and I'm already, my mouth's watering looking at the tomatoes as they're ripening. What a great analogy for where we are right now. So anyway, I am going to see who's in the wings. Let's see. I've got Joe Lawler in the wings. Joe is going to be on in about 10 with Kristen Boden. And I have a recorded thing, but it seems like I can also talk in with them. Let's see who else. Amy Hill seems to be in the wings. Let's pull her in. Let's see. Da. You gotta like make your own soundtrack. You know, what is your soundtrack? Apparently mine sounds like da. Actually, my soundtrack is Midnight Cowboy. Nilsson, everybody's talking. I don't know why, but it speaks to me. Anyway, let's see. She's on, she's off. She's got audio. Where's your audio? I can't hear you.
Hi.
Excellent. You got to turn it the other way. You're like this.
Oh, really? Okay, I've got it horizontal now, but
you did the right thing, but it wasn't. It did not detect that.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, look, that worked. Happy day.
All right, let's see if I get it repositioned here. Is that all right?
That is perfect. Okay, so I'm going to let you introduce. Amy has been making masks. You want to talk about it?
Yes. So it all started very organically. How's my volume, Brian? Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. It started very organically. I was looking for something to do during those first few days and weeks when we all went into kind of quarantine and lockdown. And I learned through a coaching experience that I went through with my good friend, an artist named Lee Levitt. You remember that name because I'll be mentioning her later. I need tactile things. I need things to do with my hands to relieve stress. And so mask making seemed like a good wedding of something that I could do for my personal sanity, as well as something that could actually help the larger community potentially. And so I first started my first mask that I made for my parents, my in-laws, my aunt, people that I wanted to have masks. And then I expanded that to neighbors. And then being connected to social media, I saw that you and a lot of other people were talking about masks before we were really talking about masks being required. And Brian and I connected. You connected me with your very talented daughter, Luca, painter. And this thing just kind of blossomed into this wonderful little niche business where we were able to make custom-made masks. And the name Masky Matchy came from a play on words, obviously, and it was partially because I was trying to wear masks that matched my outfit and thought I was going to be made fun of when I went out in public like that. But people actually came up to me and said, I love that your mask matches the rest of your outfit. I thought, okay, maybe I'm onto something. And we also want to match up a mask with the individual so that they love wearing that mask, that it's not seen as a burden to wear a mask, that they actually see it as a part of their dressing and their personal expression. Wow. So it just kind of took off from there. I can say that I've basically been unable to keep ahead of orders the entire time, which I think is a good problem to have. Luca is so talented that every time we post something that she does, we get a big response on social media, and a lot of things have actually been sold before they've actually been completed. We're trying to benefit the larger community. We're giving donations from the proceeds of the masks to the artists who work so hard and are struggling right now, as well as to community organizations that are helping people who are especially impacted by COVID-19 and the economic shutdown that we've gone through.
You've been able to raise some pretty significant funds, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, we've been able to compensate the artists really generously. I feel like I'm well taken care of for my time, and we've been able to give away a lot of money, and we're continuing to do it.
So do you have some examples of those masks there?
I do. So glad you asked. So this is one of the latest ones that Luca has done. Call this one Lemon Tree. And this one is a hand-painted mask. It is a one-of-a-kind original. These masks sell for $75 because they are one-of-a-kind. And the majority of the proceeds go to the artist and to local charities. But they're fully functioning, wearable, lightweight PPE masks, and they're fantastic. This is another beautiful one, a beautiful kind of pinkish, hazy, beautiful tones. it's hard to pick a favorite with all of these. This is a beautiful one it's like a looking down into a beautiful koi pond. And one of the great things about technology is that we figured out, once this mask is gone, we figured out through technology how to reproduce the designs on a printable fabric material. So the gift that Luca is giving us, and Brian has actually done some paintings for some masks as well, they can keep on giving, and we can sell those reproductions at a little bit of a lower price point.
Very cool. So are we gonna like auction one, or was it, I don't know.
Well, we had some ideas. I don't know if Luca wants to do one specifically for auction, maybe have people bid on getting a custom one made based on some of their inspiration and ideas, and they can collaborate with Luca. We can auction one of the ones that she's already done. And then another one that we talked about, which is the second one, was to use our reproduction technology to take a photograph of something spectacular at IX that the winning bidder chooses, and we actually put it on the mask for them so they can wear what they love most about IX.
So I guess we'll figure this out at a different time. So where do they go to find your masks?
So you can contact me at this email address. It is maskymatchy@gmail.com. We don't have a website set up yet. I'm sorry. It's just that everything has moved so fast that I didn't want to post something on the website just to tell people, I'm sorry, it's no longer available. And I really haven't had time to set up the website. We've been so busy. So it's maskymatchy@gmail.com. And if you guys have a website associated with this, we can post it on there or your Facebook page or whatever, so that people can hit that link and contact me.
Very cool. Well, we're going to hop to some more music and some other guests. Thank you so much for everything that you're doing.
Thank you.
Wearing masks, which is a new thing for us here. My daughter just got back from Japan, man. Everybody wears masks there. They don't even like think about it. They get the sniffles when they wear a mask. But here, it's an issue. We're not like, oh God, I got covered. I'm not this. But we're trying to make mask making fashionable. And exactly. You're a walking piece of art. And actually I did a goofball, like big lips on one. And the woman who bought it said that like somebody was flirting with her. Like she was like, hey. I was like, okay. Yeah. A whole new vernacular of interaction with masks now. So who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, they are a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun.
Cool. Well, thank you for being you and for finding a creative solution within this weird time to give back to charity, to support artists, to support health, to support yourself, and to support possibility. Cool.
Thank you.
Love you. Thank you. Ciao. All righty. I'm going to pull in right now. Let's see if she can. Okay. Yes. She has to turn it sideways first. So Meredith Richards. There you are. And you have the audio on. And for some reason, you have it actually held right, like horizontally. It just, for some reason, it's showing it the other way.
And you are appearing that way too. So sorry, this is Russell, but you are. So, all right. So what should I do? Should I turn the phone the other way?
We'll try it, and maybe it'll adjust it. Who knows? Oh, look. Well,
Does it work?
We'll run with it like that. I don't know.
Oh no!
No, what is it?
I think you're going to be sideways. Well,
no,
yay!
We work.
We got it. Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No.
No. Okay.
I'll move it. Oh, right. I see what you're doing.
That's okay.
Okay.
This is my son. You know Russell. He's helped me get on Zoom today.
Russell Richards, who is off of camera, is one of Charlottesville's legendary artists who not only does art, but puts art into a sort of pragmatic sense. I don't know if anybody saw his suggestion for the
unfinished
hotel.
The landmark.
The vertical garden. Yeah, that's a great idea.
But let's hop into a little bit of civic talk here. You know, you are somebody who has the pulse. You're working on transportation. Like what's the world happening now?
And you mean in transportation? I think you wanted to talk about the pandemic. Are you?
Well,
that's what you suggested.
Let's talk about the pandemic. Yeah.
Well, that's what I was thinking about when we tuned in, because it to me it's really been a revealing thing. It's been tragic, of course, in so many ways, but it's laid bare so many of the inequities that we have in our society, and people are now, in many cases, millions of people are so far behind without their jobs. And we responded very well as a community. I think this is happening all over the country, that people are coming to the aid of their neighbors and their friends and people who need some help getting through during these times. And that's wonderful. But when our businesses reopen and people get back to their jobs, a lot of us are going to start thinking, well, this is over now. We can go back, to normal, but it's not going to be normal for so many people, because by the time this happens, people are going to be months behind on their rent, on their car payments, on their insurance, their utility bills. And even though there's been some effort to keep the debtors, to keep the people at bay who are calling for the rent and the insurance money, it's really going to probably throw a lot of people into poverty and terrific instability financially, and maybe homelessness. And that's a real concern, and we can't forget about that. It's not going to be over when everything is reopened for so many people who are going to struggle mightily to overcome. It might take them months, it might take them years for all we know. And so it's really revealed those disparities in our society economically, and we knew they were there, but this has really laid them bare for us all to see. And I think that the only real, well, I'll just tell you, this came to mind because in the last couple of days I've seen a couple of flatbed trucks with cars, kind of newish looking cars on them, and my heart just stopped, because I knew some family was probably getting their cars repossessed. And I just got to thinking about how hard it's going to be to get back to work when the time comes, with transit, not as frequent as it could be. And there's so many ways in which it's going to be such a struggle for so many people, while others are feeling liberated because they can not just go back to work, but they could go back to the beach and to their more normal life. Many of my neighbors have actually already begun that process, and they're no longer wearing masks, they're socializing, they're having parties. For them, it's all but over, but it isn't over for so many other people. And I think that the real solution is to resolve some of those inequities and to right our economy and our society so that more people are thriving and not living on the edge like that. And I've been an advocate for a living wage for 25 years, ever since they started that campaign at the University of Virginia for $8 an hour. I've been on that, and I think that it's such an important thing for people to get paid for what their labor is worth. And that's another thing that this pandemic has revealed, is that some of the poorest paid people turn out to be the most essential to our lives. Our teachers, our health workers, our transit workers, all the people who are now home doing nothing and falling months behind because we don't pay them enough. And they're some of the most, they keep society working. Our garbage is being picked up every day. Our electricity's on. Our water's coming out of the faucet clean as usual. Those people are working, but there are lots of people who are essential workers who are working now and are not ever getting paid what they should be. To me, the real solution is to correct some of that, and with living wages and with equal wages for women. And I'm a great believer in labor unions. I always have been. I think that we need to loosen some of the regulations on labor so that people can join unions and help bring the power of unions to the workplace and help restore the balance. And then the other thing is universal health care. We will only have another 100,000 people die in the next pandemic if we don't do that, because they're the most vulnerable people in terms of health and health care. And the way we prevent the next pandemic is to give people access to good health care. And I also fully believe that we need to give a better education to our children so that some of the disparities in their success isn't occurring. So yes, it is kind of a political situation too. And for those of us who think that way, I'm getting signals. I'm getting signals from the tech guy here that I've gone on too long. But I think it won't be over for a lot of people when it's over for some. And so we need to remember that. Maybe we can restructure our whole system in the process of recovery. That would be such a wonderful thing. We could do that. We don't have a leader like Franklin Delano Roosevelt, who led us out of the Great Depression, you know, with unemployment insurance and Social Security and infrastructure projects. We don't have that. We don't have any leadership going on right now to help us out of this. We have to do it ourselves.
Well, there you go. So yeah, it's get people getting involved and people voting.
Yep.
And getting this paradigm shift. You've been working on transportation issues. We've got all sorts of, I think, different mindsets, like different ways of being that, I don't know, you know, Green New Deals, all these sorts of things that, and I know I'm stepping into this progressive land of, you know, okay, but really let's imagine the place that we want to live in when we come out of this, that perhaps is going to be different from the place that we started.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, the world, we will just be catching up with the realities that have been there for a while, like climate change. It's given, I think, people a real opportunity to examine not just their own lives, but life around them and life around the globe. As we've seen the globe experience, you know, this terrible thing. And so I agree with you very much, Brian. It's paradigm shifts is where I hope that this can lead us.
All right, well, I have to sign off with you and go back to some. Thank you for joining us and giving that. That was like, man, like right in there. So
well, no, good. I think you need some light music now.
That definitely.
And thank my son. Thank Russell.
Thanks, Brian.
Bye-bye, Brian.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody.
All righty, let's see who we might have in the wings here. Now, let's see, I can push that back and that back. Is John Tenney? No, I got Joe Lawler. Okay, I'm gonna pull in Joe because he is next on. Oh, I got that out of the way, good. And Coda Curl coming up, that'll be fun, but I'm gonna pull Joe, see if he's in the wings here and he can kind of give an intro because he gave us a video, but let's see. There they are, ta-da! All righty, I'm gonna go into this gallery view here. Let's see, get the kind of give an intro because you have to turn this video, but let's see. There you go.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
This is a crazy day.
Yeah, I bet it's been crazy for you.
You know what's happening in the outside world. I'm in this weird jungle right now, so.
Yeah, it looks cool in there.
Cool. And so I'm going to be playing your recorded thing, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Cool. So this is just a hello, and tell me, how are you guys doing?
We're doing pretty good, you know? Good days and bad days, but we're hanging in.
Rock and roll.
No big complaints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job, by the way.
Yeah.
What you've taken on there is
Must be kind of hard.
difficult. Nice job, man. You're doing good.
I don't know why. I was like, yeah, this morning I was like, why did I do this?
Yeah.
But it's happening.
All for good stuff.
Well, I'm gonna hop off with you guys. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Plug in your music, and thank you for contributing and making more positive possibility in this world.
Woo.
Thanks for having us, man. Take care.
All right, I'm gonna put them into the waiting room, and I am going to go into my QuickTime and pull up. Where are you? There you go. Da, 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 da. See, there's my theme song again. I gotta find a better one. Josh, ooh, where are they? Oh, reorganize it in a crazy way. Let's see. Joe, where are you? Joe, okay. Open it up. Excellent. Let's get that the right size. And thank you for being patient. By the way, don't forget to please donate. This is helping keep IX afloat and all the things that we are attempting to do in this world. So I'm going to share the screen with this beautiful music.
Hey everybody, Kristen and Joe from Joe's house. Hope you're all doing okay out there. This is an original song called Fault Lines. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's all your fault. We aren't married or at all a thing to be. It wasn't me. You never asked. I know our youth was young, but still it's now our past. And you're not here. You were driving down the highway 1. Oh, you got weed in your pocket, your hands in the sun. You know that highway is right up on the edge. Just like our relationship that we drove right off the edge. Living on a fault line. When nothing feels solid and you can't tell time. I've been living on a fault line. I got a foot in your boat and now I'm towing the line. Why can't you be mine? Why can't you be mine? When I got mad, I'd walk out that chain door you had and up the hill. It made me feel like an astronaut. The gravity untied the knots from gripping me till I was free. Oh, we were driving down the highway 1. Oh, you got weed in your pocket, your hands in the sun. You know that highway is right up on the edge. Just like our relationship that we drove right off the edge. Living on a fault line. When nothing feels solid, you can't tell time. I've been living on a fault line. I got a foot in your boat, and now I'm towing your line. Why can't you be mine? the years we shared in private room. No camera too soon. And on a human mess. Oh, I was driving down the highway one. Oh, I got weed in my pocket, my hands in the sun. Thinking that I had to leave you all behind. 'Cause I'm living on a fine. And I'm running out of sweet time. Yeah, I'm living on a fine. I got a foot in your boat. Now I'm towing your line. Why can't you be mine? Why can't you be mine? It's all your fault. Thanks for having us. See you soon. We very much hope.
Wow, that was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song. Christian Boden and Joe Lawler just, I think we're just gonna have to like post some of this stuff later because I know that some of it, because it's all chunking through, it gets a little bit laggy, at least in the visual. Hopefully all the great music is, you're able to hear what's happening. And speaking of more music, I've got Coda Curl in the waiting room, and let's see if he is up here. Go to gallery view. And let's see. How are you?
Hey, hey. I'm out in Nelson County.
There you go. You're sideways.
Am I sideways? Okay. Hold on. Now, better?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Excellent. How are you? Okay, off in the Nelson County, one of my favorite places.
Yeah,
One day we'll.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm at the house I grew up in right now, my mother's house on the porch.
I love it.
Yeah.
Well, tell me, without too much chit chat, you got a song for us?
I do. Yeah, thank you for having us. I got a brand new one I wrote just the last couple days, so I thought I'd debut it for you fine folks at X-Man. Cool. I do want to file an official complaint, though. When I agreed to do this, I was not expecting to be put in between Kristen and Joe, my old landlord, and then Red. It's not fair, and I didn't agree to that. That wasn't part of the contract. But if somebody has to go in between those two and mess it up a little bit, I guess I'll do it. So, all right, thank you, Brian. Well, good evening, everybody out there in the world. I hope you guys are doing okay. I'm happy to be a part of this. Very happy to be supporting the IX-A Art Park, a special place to our community, to me personally. And I hope you guys can donate whatever you can. It's important to support the things that matter to you right now in these crazy times. So yeah, speaking of crazy times, this is a song I wrote this week. Kind of wish I didn't have to. Kind of wish we didn't have a racist president, all that kind of stuff. But it's brand new, so if I mess it up, take it easy on me. Nobody said it was easy. Why can't we understand? It doesn't mean you didn't work hard to see some are dealt a losing hand. Seems like we've all grown too used to the storm overhead. But the air keeps getting choked out till someone's left for dead. In the home of the brave, in the land of the free. Seems the good Lord only made the ones that look like me. got a brother, and his hands are tied. He can try to walk a straight line, but it can still be his life. And we all get to feel so good knowing we're on the right team. And I get to sleep easy in the American dream. In the home of the brave, in the land of the free. Seems the good Lord only made the ones that look like me. So we'll shout from our houses, and our hearts will fill with pride. But it ain't gonna do much to this cancer of the mind. And we'll talk about change as long as things stay the same. And we'll talk about empathy as long as we don't feel a mother's pain. In the home of the brave, in the land of the free. Seems the good Lord only made the ones that look like me. In the home of the brave, in the land of the free. Seems the good Lord only made the ones that look like me.
That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Wow. Music, you know, I can theorize about what music means, but music is where our it seems like our morals come from, our ideas, our allegories, our stories. And they come
well,
through.
It's important to have people like you keeping this stuff alive, man. I just want to say how much I appreciate the X-Park, and obviously how much I appreciate you personally, and for all the good people watching out there. I believe the next person up is Red, who is one of the greatest human beings I've had the privilege of knowing, and certainly one of my all-time favorite songwriters. It's quite a testament to you guys at the X-Park for you know, bringing in so many talented people. It shows you're doing something right, and I'm certainly grateful to be a part of it. So thank you, Brian.
Well, thank you. We're going to hop off of here. Take care of yourself. Keep playing the music. Oh, where can people listen to your music happening these days?
Most of the time, it's Chamomile and Whiskey is my band. ChamomileandWhiskey.com, Facebook, social media, all that stuff. We're not playing much right now, obviously, but check us out online. And yeah, you know, we'll see you down the road, hopefully sometime before too long.
Groovy. Okay, take care. Ciao. All right, I'm going to put them in the waiting room. And in the meantime, I have to have a couple bites of something here. By the way, I'm going to give a shout out to our neighbors at the X-Art Park, the North American Sake Brewery. I'm not going to drink this one just yet, but I'm eating their curry right now. They are open for meals and things like that. I had actually a poke bowl this afternoon, and this is delicious stuff. They have patio seating out there, and please support them. Let's see if this person in the wings is who I think it is. It says iPhone guest, so it's sort of a mystery guest maybe, but let's see who joins at this moment. And we've got some other videos that we have put on the back burner. The Falsies, we're supposed to start at 7:45. They have they're launching a new song. They've been doing a song a month. Let's see. Awesome. Okay, let's see. Gallery view. There you are. For some reason, it keeps like starting off like bing, and then maybe like try it that way and then go back and then see if it works. Oh, and I gotta like, oh, there you are. And then I can't hear you. You got to do audio. Let's see. Da-da-da. Is there an audio button there? Audio. Yeah, there's some button you gotta push for audio in the bottom. It's okay. This is technology, man. It baffled me for a while too. But there should be a little mute. There might be a little thing in the bottom corner that says mute, and you have to unmute it. Or oh, there it is.
There you are.
Ah! You're on. I think you're on.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
You're on. Excellent. Good to see you. You were on. You're on. Yeah. You want to hop right into something or what? Let's see what's happening. Oh, you're really laggy. Are you like way off on a mountaintop or something like that? Oh. I'm not getting, let's see. Oh, now we lost him. I think he might be on a slow connection. Technology, folks. It's really funny in this country, man. I was like shooting a documentary in Peru, and you could be 5 hours into the mountains and still get cell connection. Let's see. He's gonna come back in here. Maybe just a connection, you know? Hey, it's the pandemic. See, that's the great thing. Everything is just like on the fritz, like pandemic, you got protests, you got, we're all, it's okay. All right, you're back. There you go. All right, let's just try this. Let's like hop in there.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Play a song. I'm gonna put you on.
All right. Here's a song that takes place right here in my home on a beautiful morning in a troubled world. She sat with me in the morning sun with hot coffee and the chores all done. It's breakfast time. Her hands in mine, we close our eyes and silently pray. Sometimes I think how lucky I am. I pray for strength to be a better man. For health and happiness, for love and life, for the healing of more torn world. No, we don't speak in this sacred time. While the coffee steams in the bright sunshine, we both agree it's well worthwhile before we eat to take the time to Have the dawning of the day.
Well, that was beautiful. Somehow that worked, I think. Who knows? You know?
Who knows?
Well, thank you so much for contributing. I'd talk with you, but you know, we're gonna hop on to more music. You're beautiful.
Yeah, much love, and thank you. And you know, I'd like to say, love one another, respect one another, and see each other. Phoenix is a great place.
Excellent. Yeah, you were totally cutting out there, but I got the meaning of what you were saying.
Be well. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna hop out of that. Thank you. That was Red. Wow, man, and you got to catch him in person because he plays all over the place, and he has such an incredibly amazing voice, and playing it through a phone, through Zoom, through Facebook doesn't even do him justice. But one day we'll be able to do that again. What I'm gonna do, let's see. I've got some people in the wings, but let's see. No, I don't want to cut this off. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Okay, we're gonna see. Ooh, somebody's in the wings. Okay, I'm gonna just pull them in. Da-da. Oh, there's somebody. Let's see, who's there? Oh, Roger, how are you? Roger, I see your shirt there. Let's see, am I? Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, you look great.
Hey, Brian, welcome home.
Yeah, you know, we're all back here in all this craziness.
We missed you.
Yeah. So this is Roger Voisinay. He's you know, knows a lot about real estate in the area, but also I think, you know, for me, I mean, your work with TEDx is astronomically great. And you want to tell us a little bit about what's happening with TEDx coming forward?
Well, it's funny you asked. We just decided recently that if we do it at all this year, it's going to be outside. It'll be the first TEDx in the country held outside. Wow. We have a possible venue south of town, and I think a winery in Nelson County. It will be held September 19th if we do it. It'll be 4 hours long. We won't be able to fly in speakers, so all the speakers will be local. Some of the things to consider are our sponsors. You know, they're living off of your current income, which is curtailed. So it'll be difficult to get sponsorship, and it's going to cost quite a bit to redo the whole TEDx experience. We had it down at the Paramount. You know, it was wonderful.
Yeah, we all thought we had everything figured out, didn't we? Yeah.
We'll make an announcement at some point in the next 30 days or less. You know, Tom Tom's the 21st of September, if they actually go through with it. Nobody really knows, do we? It's all we're all off balance. But I'm happy to report at least it's a possibility.
Cool.
But you asked about, you know, real estate.
Yeah.
Real estate's surprisingly brisk. I'm really happy. I couldn't be busier, really, and I love working at home. You know, I'm in my. Can you see where I am? I'm in a sunroom overlooking the Rivanna River. It's all green. I can go out on my deck and look at the river in the mornings. The sun reflects off the river to the south. And my wife is here, Jessica. Come on up to say hi. So what I do is I go down by the river and watch the sky and the Rivanna River and all the kayakers. Right. And I come to my front porch and I sit on the front porch, and there's an endless river of walkers, hikers, bicyclists. They're either going looking for the Rivanna Trail or they're going to the end of East Market. But now they're going down to visit the wool factory at the new woolen mills repurposed by Brian Roy. There's the wool factory, event center, and restaurant, and then Willow Tree App's headquarters. Right. But what your viewers probably don't know is last week they started building a bridge over Moores Creek that, when finished in a month, will complete the Rivanna Trail. So the hikers who have been, wondering for decades how to go to Riverside Park and what's next will now be able to walk down East Market, go through the wool factory, cross over Moores Creek at this beautiful new bridge, and then hike on the south side of Moores Creek all the way to Quarry Park and continue to the west.
And that sounds like a great thing, especially in this pandemic time of trying to socially distance, but get outside, get your vitamin D, get your exercise, all that kind of stuff. Sounds so critical now.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's outside. This is the place everybody walks to.
Right.
I'll have to come once a week. We invite a couple. We take a tour of the wool factory and the woolen mills, go down Broadway, cross over the tracks, and we end up back by the river, by the fire pit. And we have a glass of wine or a brew or something. Right. So we'll have to invite your family over next week or two.
I would love to come, definitely. And thank you for being so supportive of IX over the years. And we support you back at TEDx. And one day we'll be able to kind of get back into some of the things we used to do, but I think we have to adopt some new ways. So,
absolutely. Hey, I wrote you a haiku. Sitting down by the river, I wrote this haiku. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Plainless skies above, mirror ancestors' stories. Look past the quick tear. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah. Okay. Plain skies above, mirror ancestor stories. Okay. I think at about 2 in the morning, I'm going to wake up and be like, oh my God, I know what that means.
Well, usually I sit by the river and there's 12 or more planes in the sky at any one time. I was looking for a half hour and I only saw one 2 days ago. That's how much has changed up above us.
Cool.
So before I go, I want to remind everybody to get their Benjamins out. I got this Benjamin for you. I don't know how to get it to you.
There you go. I'll pick it up. I don't know. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you. And yeah, we're supporting everybody. It takes a village, I think. And Seaville is that village. Because
I'm really proud to be part of Charlottesville since 1977.
There you go. Groovy. Well, thank you for joining us today. Take care of yourself.
Say hi to the gang.
I will. Ciao.
Bye.
Okay. What's that? Christian, is he on? I got an iPad. Oh, I got Mighty Joshua up in the thing too.
Bring him in, and then I'll get Christian.
Okay. There's Mighty Joshua. Okay, I'm going to bring in Mighty Joshua here. Ba-ding. Okay, one of my favorite people here. Ta-da! Let's see. Connect to audio. The gallery view. There you go. For some reason, this thing keeps changing.
Peace, brother. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Maybe turn your camera one way and then back. It just kind of has to readjust to know
Hold on 1 second.
I don't know if you see yourself sideways. I see you sideways. I don't know.
Let me see.
Well, there you go. That'll do.
All right, cool.
Rudy, how are you?
I'm doing well, brother. How are you?
Hey, so far so good.
Good, man. Good. Peace and love, everybody.
Yeah, so we're going to show some music from you playing at an event here from years past. But tell me something. Hey, did you get to travel? Oh, you didn't get, you've been traveling some, haven't you?
No, we've been sitting still for a little bit. We had a trip planned for Kenya, East Africa for August, right. But we're unfortunately going to have to put that off till next July, I believe is the plan right now. So. Right.
So where can people find your music now?
Right now you can find, we've got some beautiful live performances on YouTube, and you can also find music on iTunes and Google Play, and we're on Spotify, and we're cooking up some new music too. So
that sounds beautiful. I'm so happy to see you. You always You spread such a, I mean, your concerts here one thing, but you just yourself are another, and you give us hope.
Brother, I can say the same thing about you. I see your name is Dream Big, and what I can say is that not only do you dream big, brother, you actually make things happen. So thank you so much for your contribution to music and culture, and bringing people together in Charlottesville, man, because it's necessary. You know?
Well, thank you. And when we get things up going again, come on back here and play and share the love that you are so unique and able to convey, and encourage that call and response of, no, it's not just us, it's you, and it's all of us.
Yeah, brother, it's all of us, man. Thank you for having us always. Thank you for supporting us always. So.
Well, thanks. Well, I'm going to hop off of here. I'm going to put on your music. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Brian.
All right. Ciao. Good to see you. Love you.
Good to see you too. Love you too, brother.
Bye. All right. Let's see. All right. Now I'm going to pull up a, let's see where it is here. Talent videos. No, there it is. All right. We cannot do that. All right. This is actually from, it's going to be his music and performance in combination with some outdoor event that we had sometime in the past. So I hope you enjoy this as much as I do. I'm going to share this. And here we go.
Without you, so I say, ooh yeah. You say, ooh yeah. You heard me. All right. Let's follow directions. All right, what's ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Say I'm on fight. They like you tell them I be I'm on fight. They like children of Charlottesville. I'm on fight. They like you tell them I be I'm on fight. They like children of Charlottesville. Just on my days of birthday. I'll see the children of birthday. Listen to their voices out to say. On my blue skies return to gray. Say blossom in the struggle in the sea, just the rumble and becoming the victim of this wicked system. We're all in the crowd, it's Majesty still calling. Hell to a star, Majesty still calling. Oh yeah. Oh well. I'm honest. All right. Watch it. Thank you. Hey, yo, Nicky, bless the people. Keep on talking. What they talking about, Tina? About this economic crisis. Keep on talking. What they talking about, sis? About this economic crisis. So cruel and rude. How you come with culture? Like a kid and a rat and a boss. How many will they torture? They'll simply so that others may live. Oh, sing it, say God, happy brothers. I'm a fight. You turn the Babylon. I'm a fight. Children of Charlottesville. Fight. You turn the Babylon. You turn your Babylon. I'm a fight. Children of Charlottesville. The crisis we talk about is economic. The impact on the youth man. Catastrophic. Killing, not killing. That's the topic. Oppression of the people is high profit. Killing of the nation. Education. God is the father of all creation. Hail Celestia, your gender meditation. Liberate the minds, no plantations. And I'm a fight. Life. You tell them Babylon. And the Babylon will fight. Life. Children of Charlottesville. I'm a fight. fight. Life, you turn the Babylon. Turn the Babylon fight. Life, children of Charlottesville. Since the system holding us down 4 more hundred years, if we don't stand up, there'll be no victim. Put your guns down. Pick up your word, power in the sound. In your future, know your royalty. Be what you want to be. Be what you want to be. It's a loud city. We're never on the way. We're never on the way, but still. So them a fight. Life. You turn the Babylon. Them a fight. Life. The children of Charlottesville. Them a fight. Life. You turn the Babylon. Them a fight. Life. Children of Charlottesville. Bring it down. Charlottesville, Virginia. We came all the way to Princeton, Virginia. But I grew up in Charlottesville, Virginia. There's this thing that we do. No matter where we go, it goes down like this. Watch it. Everybody say, oh yeah. Next building say, oh yeah. Everybody say, oh yeah. Oh well, not bad, not bad. Watch this. Everybody say, all right. Beautiful people say, all right. Everybody say, all right. Oh well, 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 well. We're gonna turn it up a notch. Watch it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Everybody say, all right, all right, all right. I want my mama to say, okay, okay, okay. Everybody say, one love, one love, one love. One love. Watch it. Turn it up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Keep up, Charlottesville. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Not bad. Okay, 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 okay. One love, one love, one love, one love, one love, one love, one love. Thank you so much, Charlottesville. My name is Mark Joshua. This is the sign number 5. The 555. Fix it, fix it. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. One love.
Wow. Dang, that was back when our free fall concert was the Levitt Concert Series, and sort of a combination of everything that we used to be able to provide when we could actually go out and enjoy each other's company. And Mighty Joshua being such an important part of all of that. I mean, just all those people in there. From actually, there was people from the Bridge PAI were painting, Annie Temick, and like, oh, so many faces of people that, I just see now in passing and social distancing. But anyway, one day we'll get back to all that. Now let me see who.
Can't you hear me?
I don't know. Can't hear you. Oh, he's muted?
Oh, you have to tell him he's muted.
Unmuted. There you go. Sorry, I hear me. Technology, man.
Hi, Brian. It's going great. Great, man. Yeah, corn. I got baby corn, and I got adult and elderly corn, and then of course plenty of quarantine.
Ah, excellent. There you go.
Oh.
There you go. Where are you now? Are you in Charlottesville?
I'm in Charlottesville. Yeah, I'm back out here at Biscuit Run Studios Limited.
I want people to know a little bit that most of what is at IX-A-THON Park is due to you. As an instigator, as a catalyst, probably in my life and a lot of other people's lives, Burning Man, me coming out to Biscuit Run, Pyrometheus. I mean, you're the person who makes things happen. Like your sculpture, your music, your sort of love of life. That like you taught me a lot, and I owe that to you.
Well, that's high praise coming from you, Brian. You're another instigator and wild man and maker of things happening.
Just trying to do what I can do. I don't know. So what are you doing these days? You welding? You making music? What?
Well, you know, I've been thinking about what the answer to that question is. And sometimes not doing anything is doing something.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's sit with that.
Yeah, sit with that.
Groovy. And obviously I was very disappointed. I was going to get out to Burning Man this year, hopefully, but it's called off.
Yeah, they canceled it. Yeah. Or no, it's not called off. It's the truest multiverse. The theme is the multiverse.
That's right.
And it's just not happening on the prime material plane in the designated place that it has been happening for so long.
Yes. Which is a lesson for us all, I guess.
Yeah. There's a lot to digest and take in and process and unpack. And you know, the thing is that when one door closes, another opens, and you just have to be ready to step through it when it happens. Sometimes.
Very true.
A very wise crackhead told me that one time.
Yeah. There you go. But I think a lot of like what really touched me about Burning Man, trying to bring back here, is this like it's not just out in the desert. It's a way of being and a way of thinking, and you can apply it. Sometimes you can't.
Yeah.
But radical self-reliance. I don't know. That's always good.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I always like to think about the earliest conceptual stuff around it before the 10 principles were even invented, when anarchists and theater troops got together, like people who were like, some of them, there was a lot of different people with a lot of different motivations, and some of them philosophically believed in this stuff. Some of them were way into their art and really wanted to create things together. And like I say, the theater is like a place where you have all these people that believe in working together very hard, very long hours towards a moment in time that when it's over, you know, every play that's ever been put on isn't video recorded. It's like, it's never going to happen again. They tear the set down, the actors all go their separate ways. And that was like a site-specific work. That's like the product of a lot of energy that goes into this like beautiful thing that just burns down overnight.
We're experiencing that now. Everything's burning down overnight. It's like, oh, there you go.
Well, yeah. There's definitely some layers of like stop and take everything away, and definitely this week has been a very intense one for another wave of like what agents of change can come and try and push to rebuild the structure of things in a new way. I hope.
Tell me, you got some music for us there today?
Yeah, I'd love to play a couple songs. As I said earlier.
Well, just time for one.
Okay, one song. I'd love to play one song.
Yeah.
That'd be even better. I'd prefer that. I got important places to not be and important things to not do. This song's called The Quitter, and I thought about something to play. This is about kind of what I've been doing lately, or not, which is, I had to quit drinking. It was killing me anyhow. But you know, that was quite a while ago, and I wonder what the devil has in store for my hands now. You know, I wonder what the devil has in store for my hands now. Baby, I had to quit smoking. It was killing me anyhow. Now I'm seeking new ways of saying hi. Maybe the great white Indians in the mountains have it right. It seems they can smoke into the by and by. I'm counting chickens, I'm pissing in the wind. And it's good for the goose, but it's bound to be a mortal sin. But there's more ancient ways to stay and occupy. And I can't seem to keep from molesting myself. And I want to be decent, oh God knows that I try, but I just can't seem to keep the pinup girls upon the shelf. Oh, I just can't seem to keep the pinup girls upon the shelf. With my idle hands may be the devil's invitation. Heroes fear to tread where them angels are flitting around. Guns are blazing, they're chasing a golden egg, and one shoots for the moon, hits herself in the leg. Ah, she shoots for the moon, but she hits herself in the leg. Dormant mind may be the devil's playground. Heroes fear to tread where them angels are flitting around. And I'm counting chickens, and I'm pissing in the wind. It's good for the goose, but it's bound to be a mortal sin. Well, first a man takes a drink, and then the drink takes a man. I drew my baby out with the worst, now I got one dirty hand. So I killed two birds and then I got stoned, cause that you smoke in your mirrors, it's all famine and drought. Oh, we got smoke in the mirrors, it's all famine and drought.
Beautiful. I love it.
I love you.
I love you. I'm always sticking you in weird situations of like, hey, can you play me a song? And, you know.
Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. 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 Hey, here, let me film you taking a shower. Here, get on this little kid's bicycle in a unicorn outfit and sing a song about zombies. Okay, Brian, let's do it.
There you go. Well, thank you for playing along with this crazy game of life.
Yeah. I look forward to seeing you on the other side of whatever's next.
Who knows what that is? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, keep your eyes open. All right.
I certainly will try. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm going to hop to some other people. I love you. And I love you. And yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeehaw. Bye.
Yeah. All right. There you go. I can't, I have no idea how many weird situations I've put him in some strange movie. And he's always willing to play. So I'm going to hop, see if I can get Jason Elliott in here. Da-ding, da-ding, joining. Let's see. Ask start video.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Oh, well, let's try this again. How about that? Can you see me now?
I see a very nice picture of you. But
Well, that might be all you can get.
let's see. Has to start video. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to talk to your picture. Who knows?
Well, I don't know why. I can see you. I see me.
There you go. I got you. Cool. How are you?
Oh, okay, perfect. Man, I am exhausted, but I couldn't be happier to be anywhere else but here with everybody tonight. I love it. I'm sorry it's a little bit dark out. I'm actually up in the Shenandoah Mountains and could not miss this.
Wow. Well, thank you for joining in. And you're sort of key, I think, to a lot of social scenes in Charlottesville. So what can you speak to that in sort of terms of the pandemic? Like, how the heck do we get together?
Yeah, well, I tell you what, like IX has been always a place for all of us to get together. You know, IX is the home to the Little White Party, which is something I started for HIV awareness. And so I just want to say, even though we throw that event one time a year, I really love everything that you all have done. And I hope that everybody will take this opportunity that even though physically we can't be together, we've got stuff like this going on, like 10 freaking hours of hanging out with the most incredible people. Why would we be anywhere else, and why would we support anybody other than an incredible place like IX?
Cool. Well, thank you for that. And Amy, I'm just going to kind of dive into you quickly, and thank you for joining, because I've like got this sort of backlog of all sorts of other things. And
that's okay.
Words of wisdom for helping out our more susceptible communities. Any thoughts?
You broke up just a little bit, but I would say something that we can all do is just simply love each other. On your shirt, it says love, and I think that's really what we got to do, man.
There you go. Okay, we'll say off on that. And well, when we all get back together, I'll give you a big squeeze. And actually, I owe you a drawing session or something. You know, like doing all these drawings, and I'm gonna hit you up for that, like maybe next week or the week after. All right.
You know, you take your time. You're doing great things, and I want you to keep doing that. And everybody love this guy's place. So make sure that they feel it too.
Awesome, cool. Well, love you. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you when we see you.
Absolutely. All right, sounds good, brother.
All right, ciao.
Bye, everybody.
All right. I'm gonna pull in now. Just Vegas. Let's see if I can get her up here. Ta-da. Gallery view. Look, there you are. Everybody starts off sideways, except you're kind of interesting, like in that like topsy-turvy world. But you need to put on your audio. Where's your audio? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Oh wait, you can't hear me. Oh, you can hear me, but I can't hear you. Is there a button?
Go. Oh, there you are. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you and I can see you. And
Hi.
Hi. Look at you. I love your wings.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. So how's your world within this crazy world?
It is very busy. We have been planting hemp, and that's been exciting. We've planted industrial hemp, we've planted CBD and CBG, and those are going to go in the ground soon. And also with my World Peace, Love, Liberty, doing, going to start getting out there again to pick up litter and make a difference. But most importantly, be vocal. Really big message that our acts of kindness will save the world if we believe we have the strength to survive, because faith works, everything changes, and we become what we do. So let's be kind to one another. We have so many more things in common than we do different. And with that said, I'm going to do something really quick and spontaneous. I hope you're excited. Yeah? Are you down? Okay, great. This is very off the cuff, but we're going to make it happen. I got my harmonica, Old Faithful, Old Standby. I got my drums, and I got some paint.
Oh my goodness.
Are you having fun yet?
I think this is amazing.
Da 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 da. You know, all the paint's mixing together, but it's still going to be a beautiful rainbow.
Oh man, spontaneous art creation.
Yes, we can all do it. We can all create because we're all creators, and we need to tap into that more. We need to tap into our human more because we're all connected in this universe. Music is healing, we are healing, and we reflect one another. And that is my message from Casa de Vegas. Thank you so much, Brian, for the opportunity. And it's Art Park, and I'm so excited to get back out there and start seeing people and communicating and getting along. Hold the door open for someone. If you see something that you like about them or something they said that you enjoy, tell them. We need to communicate. We need to bring together. We need to be a rainbow.
I agree. I want that. Yes.
With our own two hands, we can make a difference.
Beautiful. You are amazing.
You like it?
Thank you so much for adding. You just like dropped like an angel into this moment, and all of a sudden the world is in place.
All right, beam us up. Let's beam up. And I hope everybody has a great night full of amazing talent and all the talent that has been shared so far. This is a very healing thing. God bless everybody out there for and you for putting it all on, and Lindsay and Ix and everybody who's participated and taken time. Like, we need each other. We need to be friends and, you know, take care of one another. So
well, thank you for that message. We're gonna hop off with some other musical folks.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for being here. You were so amazing.
Thank you, Brian. Take care. God bless everybody.
All right. Woo! Goodness, this is just the night just keeps on getting crazier. Okay, so let's see who is in our waiting room. We got Tanya Ray at 9. It's 9. Okay. Let's see who Okay, I'm just gonna hop. We're gonna like try to stay on this schedule. We have a backlog, by the way, of Beleza, who was gonna do something. We'll have her late, Madeline and Berto later. Bhakti Boys, we still have to play them. Lua, we still have to play them in the Falsies. Lance and I were shooting a music video the other day, and it is still gonna come on, but I'm gonna get Tanya Ray on here first because she's waiting in the waiting room. Let's see if I can bring her in. There she is. Da-da. And you have to turn on your sound.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, let me get you.
Oh, that's great.
Woo. All right.
I can't hear you that well, but.
Okay, let me see if I should be on there, but don't worry about me. You're most important.
I'm important?
Yes, you are.
Thank you. It's very nice to see you, Brian.
Well, it's good to see you. It's always good to see you here when you play because you bring a lot of like music from other eras and other times and now and whatever. Just bring it to life in a way that I've never experienced before. So I thank you for that.
You are welcome.
Cool. So what have you got for us tonight?
So I'm gonna sing a song that's like highly requested by Anita Baker. It's called Angel. I really like the song. And I hope that it will add variety to your show today.
Oh, it's going to add something amazing. You just keep on going.
All right, everybody ready? Thank you for staying and waiting. Wrap it all around you. Won't be satisfied with just a piece of this heart. No, my angel. You're my angel. Some dreams come true. I found the real dream, baby, when I found you. You're so strong, but tender too. You're my angel. It's heaven sent. Each day's a day to remember. I feel so safe. I feel secure with you. With you, give me love, and keep right on giving. Fill me up, baby, with the joy of living. When things get tough, I can always turn to you. You're my angel. Angel. You're my angel. I really want to get up now. Love the way we touch, I love the way it feels. Every time you're near me, my whole heart just won't keep still. No doubt about it that this love I feel is real. Ask me to go with you, you know I will. Hold me near, hold me tight. Only you can make it real, only you can make it alright. Just let me know that I am special to you, my angel. Oh, angel. You're my angel. Oh, angel. You're mine, baby, you're mine, baby, you're mine, baby, you're mine. You're my angel. You're my angel. Thank you.
That was beautiful. You were, I hate to say you did cut in and out a little bit, but one day when we all get together, we can hear your full voice for everything that it is. And and actually tell people where they can find your music now.
Oh, so now you can just find my music on my Facebook page where I post things, and my website. So my website is Tanya Ray Music. No, it's TanyaRayVocals.com. So TONIARAY vocals, VOCALS, vocals.com. And I'm on Facebook on Tanya Ray Vocals, and Instagram, Tanya Ray Vocals, TONIARAY vocals, VOCALS.
Groovy. Well, thank you so much for adding a little something else to our evening. I feel like, you know.
Brian, you know, I really miss you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you so much. I really do. Everything, your pictures, your spirit, you're just like one of my favorite people that I've known here in Charlottesville, or I had the opportunity to meet. So I'm very lucky to know you and happy, and I appreciate you so much. I love all the colors behind you and your shirt and your face and your hair and everything, your everything.
Well, thank you. We people from New Jersey have to stick together, right?
Yes, that's right. So thanks to everyone who watched, and I appreciate it.
Cool. Well, thank you. Love you. And let's get you on stage when all that stuff can happen. All right?
All right.
All right. Ciao. Okay. That was okay. Groovy. Really, you should check out her music because she has the most amazing voice, and she sings some of her own music. She sings some Motown, some other just drives me crazy. Let's see. Let's see who I'm going to go with. Let's see who's in the wings here. Christian Breed, Disco Risque is on at 9:15. Oh, we got 5 minutes before them. Look at that. Let's see. I'm going to plug in. Let's see if I can get up John Tenney's video here. Okay. How are you guys doing at home? You guys having fun? I hope this is fun, because otherwise, what's the point of anything if it isn't fun? Actually, that's one thing we learned at the art park, was a lot of time people get caught up in the product. Like, oh, what's it gonna be? We'll enjoy it when it's done. Well, guess what? It's never done. You're never done. And most of our life is lived in process. So we're in the process right now, so let's enjoy it. And I have queued up here Das Homage, who is going to play something, and I'm gonna share that with you. Boop.
Celebrate anything you want. Celebrate anything you want. Oh, now. Do a road hog. But you can penetrate any place you go. Yeah, penetrate any place you go. I told you so. All I want is you. Everything about you. Because I pick a movie star. You can radiate everything you are. Everyone you know. I told you so. All I want is you. Everything's got to be like you want it to. Because
Let's see, groovy. All right, now, I have Disco Risque in the green room, but before that, actually, I'm gonna bring them on. After that, I was supposed to play at 7:45 the Falsies new video, and some people were rather upset that I didn't, and I apologize to you folks out there trying to run a 10-hour thing with a lot of things, you know, but we are going to play it at 9:30. Okay, the new Falsies song and video will be on at 9:30. So I'm going to go first to, I lost Disco Risque. Where'd we go? there. Let's see if I can find them. Ooh, Black Masala I see in the thing, in the lineup. Where are you? Mike. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm bringing in Disco Risque. Let's see if I can bring them up. Doop-a-doo. Let's see. Get on your video.
What up?
Ah, I hear you. Let's see.
Okay, we're setting the video up.
Over
There
here.
we go.
Ah, you guys are sideways, but that keeps on happening with this. Like maybe like
Yeah. Hey, check it out. Check it out. We're gonna flip it and then we're gonna flip it again.
yeah, do that and then do it back and then yeah, there it goes. That's
Don't flip. There it is.
Being prepared has never been a bad thing for us before, but you know, first time's for everything.
Look at everything.
Yeah, we got all of you.
Yeah. Ready to roll, baby.
Without further ado, I don't know. You guys want to say anything or just like hop right in?
Yeah, guys, we're Disco Risque. We're really happy to be a part of this IX-A-THON. Donate. We love you. And we're going to play a quick new tune.
Called The Scene. And welcome Sean Hodge, for those who don't know, playing melodica.
Feel free to move that around.
Boys, let's rock and roll.
better me. I do what you want to see. Keep it back, keep it me. I do what you want to see. Keep it back, keep it me. I do what you want to see. Keep it back, keep it in me. I do what you want to see. IX-A-THON, we are Disco Risque. That is the scene. That's one of our newest tunes, and we're gonna put it on wax tomorrow. Tomorrow. So the studio version that'll be out real soon.
Yeah. Brian, thank you so much for including us.
Thank you.
IX-A-THON.
Thanks, brother.
Rock on, y'all.
Thanks for donating, guys. Love you. Thank you.
Thank you. You guys are amazing. Ciao. All right. Now let's see. It's 9:26. I've got my little thing here. Let's see. I think I got. Let's see who's in the. Okay, you can go. Morgan Moran. Okay, I'm gonna get Morgan in here. Oh, it's a little earlier for her, but let's see if she's ready. Morgan, you ready?
Hey.
Or did I catch you like too early?
No, you're good. That's why I had my phone with me.
Excellent, you rock. Actually, I was supposed to at 7:45 do the Falsies' new song, and like everything got backed up. So I was like, oh, I'll put it later. And then all your fans were like, hey, where's the Falsies, man?
We're wondering. We miss being Falsies.
You know, hey, this is all part of the game, you know? How are you?
I'm doing well. I've been trying to just take things one day at a time and be productive and keep busy and try to be, good to people because everybody's having a really hard time right now, and also at the same time, it's really awesome to see, how a lot of people are persevering through all of this. So it's a lot of the improvise, adapt, and overcome mentalities, and seeing a lot of compassion, a lot of kindness, keeping it rolling,
Yeah, definitely. Well, you guys taught me a lot about that. And I don't know if people out there know that the first movie I ever made was with you guys, was Eat Me. I think I didn't bring that shirt, but and you were like the star of like all this, and then you got to go through a transformation. You played like two different people. It was kind of amazing. Yeah.
It's true. Yeah. And also speaking of transforming, all the stuff that you've done with Ix Art Park throughout the years, it's been really awesome. I mean, it's just been like a whole like a big multifaceted cultural conglomerate of everything, everything from entertainment to music to community building things and art, everything. It's been amazing.
I'm gonna write that down. A multifaceted conglomeration of everything. There you go.
Yes. Of cultural appropriations.
There you go. Have you got a song for us tonight?
Oh, okay. So what I'm doing something separate from the Falsies right now. I'm actually, given everything that's been going on, I kind of wanted to do like a little a cappella hip hop, if I may.
I love it.
Does that sound okay for you?
That sounds like a wish come true.
Okay.
I wished. So yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna put it all on you, and you start whatever you're on.
Okay. So this is something I wrote this many years ago when I was in my early 20s. So we won't give away my age. And so basically, it's like it's a cappella. So I'm just gonna kind of kick it off. It's here. Entertainment brings you here. Whoops. I fucked up already. Messed up already. I can't swear on here, right? Or can I? All right. So here, anything you hear, entertainment brings you near. Interesting you want to be? Obviously simple you see. Unanimously a natural high. A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes another rhyme, emphasized, intellectualized over again. Universally, the question remains why. Any letter you say, every, no matter how insignificant or plain, always I manipulate, it's what I write and how I say. Obviously simple, I've shown you the way you can get paid to say why.
A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes back to the point of the subject, slipping in and out, and then I reconnect. How could you reject a moral of such intellect? Like being a good person missing 1 month of rent. I have my own consent. I have my own content. It's time for everyone to connect. 2 voices, 1 heart. We're all watching everything fall apart. So gather yourself and rhyme your frown. It will help you solve your problems if you just write them down. Realizing everything when I'm coming down with subliminal messages weaving between the lines. How many meanings to this song do you think they will find from this voice in my mind put on that tape or CD of recorded time? And knowing that, right now is causing a debation of communication across the nation because it is so common for uncommon communication relations about our mental adaptations. Our mental relations are so atrocious nowadays, getting laid and getting paid and cops looking for another house to raid. We all need mental aid, but hey, that's not what's really important. Importing and supporting basic human causes better things to come of this. I reminisce, remember the noise that brought me so much joy, soiling the sounds of breaking them down. A whole story is told by every little sound. Now, don't you know that putting it all together, we can do some stuff with it. It's been a long time. I'm not remembering all of it correctly, but.
Amazing. What are you talking about? Wow. I didn't even again, that was like a wish fulfillment of something that was my subconscious said it needed. And you
it put you straight into cuddle mode.
It did, like me and Jake here, man. Yeah. Well, thank you. I'm going to go jump into, actually, how can people connect to your work right now?
Well, I mean, just, the usual stuff, the Facebook, just kind of watching out. We're still on track for releasing a new song every month for the year of 2020. Also want to, put a big shout out there to you guys. I hope that, it looks like you guys are doing well. I hope that, you get lots of donations. I'm going to be donating here myself as soon as we're done with this little Zoom call. And, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while.
You and, I'll see you again.
Yeah.
Very soon. Who knows? I'm going to see you actually in a couple minutes because I think there's a heart that's going to run by you or something like that.
It's yeah, there's all kinds of weird stuff going on there.
We look forward to. Well, thank you for joining us tonight, and thank you for those great words.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me just kind of spill a little bit of my mind there.
We're all spilling. Yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Let's see. I am gonna. Okay. So now. By the way, this is Jake here. I don't know if anybody here watches Adventure Time, but sometimes you need somebody's support, or a heart, or love, or who knows what is waiting for us in the future. And speaking of the future, I'm happy to share with you now the debut of the latest Falsies song. If I can find it. Where are you, you crazy Falsies song? Which I helped shoot a little bit of their music video for. And ding dong it. Doesn't much. Oh, there it be. Okay, good. All righty. Let me make sure that this is actually going to do what it's supposed to. There it is. All right. Now then, thank you, Lance Brenner, for all that you do, for pulling together the best Dada's rock band that ever walked this planet. And without me talking too much more, there we go.
enough. The future isn't now enough for us. The future isn't now enough for us to stop. The future isn't now enough for us. The future isn't now enough for us to stop in the present. The present is a gift. The present is a gift that you can't return into the past. Because the past was never, never better, never better than the future.
All right, groovy. That was the falsies there. And I've had a great history there with the falsies. And maybe one day I'll release my movie, Eat Me, which I shot about, I don't know, 15 years ago. Anyway, thank you. Finally, we got that up and rolling. Let's see who is in the wings right now. What time is it now? Oh, 9:40. Hey, we are just on time to bring in Black Masala. Let's see if we can pull them in here. Ka-tang, ka-tang. There you are. Let's see, gallery view. Let's see, you're on, man. Hey, good. Go find your audio. Like, gotta do the peep. Oh, there you go. I hear. But then you have to like mute like Facebook so that you don't hear the reverb or something. Then sometimes you have to like turn the phone like one way and then turn it back so it kind of shakes it up like.
Am I doing something wrong?
And then put it back.
There.
But how are you guys doing?
Genius.
Yeah. Look at you. Aha. I think last time you were up here playing, you were pregnant.
I was very, very pregnant last time I was there. I almost gave birth on stage. I swear to God, like the Kennedy Center, actually. But yeah, I miss you guys. We're so sad, man.
You know, well, hey, we're all gonna make it happen again one way or another.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, we will. So your live's doing all right now?
Yep. And everyone, this is Aurora. She is the fruit of my womb. We're doing great. We just released. Oh, okay. We just released a new single called Afterglow, which is kind of a, I don't know how to explain it, more poppy direction. I don't know. I'm really proud of it. I think it's a good song, but check it out. It's up on our Facebook and iTunes and all that good stuff.
Really? How do they find that? Where do they like?
Oh, it's up on Black Masala. You check us out on Facebook. Also our website, it's blackmasala.com.
Cool.
Yeah,
that sounds awesome. There you go. So you guys aren't going to play a song now, but I'm a video of you guys from playing here, right? That's the plan?
I believe so. That should be the plan.
Just went to me. Okay, well, groovy. I just wanted to check in and say hi and make sure that you guys are doing good. Any words of wisdom for the world?
Yes. Donate now. I'm about to in a second. And just wear a mask, stay healthy, and don't forget to keep in touch with people. So I know it's hard.
Well, actually, let me see if I can also get.
Mike should be in there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I just realized. I was like, oh yeah, dang. I have two mics up here. Let me see. Oh, admit mic. Ta-da. Okay, let's see. I got a mic in the corner here. Let's see. Oh, look at this.
Hey.
I was wondering.
Brian was shutting me out for a while. He didn't want me to come into the call.
Oh, not me being. No. Okay, groovy. I think I'm trying to get your video up. Oh, there you are.
Hi, Mike.
Look at that.
Hey.
Technology. Ta-ta. How are you doing?
Good. Things are good.
Yeah, super. So where are you now? Where are both of you?
I'm in Washington, D.C. right now.
Right, groovy.
I'm crazy here right now.
On the streets today, but hey, is it crazy out there or what?
Things are crazy by the Capitol. Yeah, there's a lot of protests going on right now.
Right, cool. And how have you been within the pandemic world as a band, all that? Keep it busy?
Yeah, well, we had to cancel all of our shows like most other bands. We have some stuff in the fall, but we did release a new song that we had recorded. So we wanted to get something new out. So we released a new song a couple weeks ago.
Cool. And where can people find that song?
Anywhere. Our website. Oh, that's a baby. Website. Any of the big music aggregators as well, but pretty much anywhere. It's called Afterglow. So if you just type it in, you should find it pretty easy.
Groovy. All right, well, I just wanted to say wave hi and say hello to y'all folks, and I'm gonna play something that you had played here and recorded. I don't think it was necessarily, I don't know which one it is, but we'll see. And actually, it was funny. You had a version of what's that Italian the one from Bella
Ciao.
Bella Ciao. There you go. That's not the one I'm playing, but that song probably be the most appropriate now. You know, it's a little goodbye. But and hello, you know. So who knows? I'm just rambling. Okay, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna hop into your song. So good to see you. Let's get you back on stage when we can.
Oh yeah.
Stay safe, stay healthy, stay positive, and stay productive. There you go.
Good luck, Brian.
Thank you.
Ciao. Thank you. Bye. Bye. All right. Da-da. I'm gonna put there in the waiting room. Okay. That was Black Masala, who comes from DC and plays some incredible stuff that I'm gonna pull up for you. Da-da-da-da. There goes that song again. What is that song? It's over here, and I'm gonna find it. Videos, talent videos. Ha ha ha! I found it. All right. I cannot. This song has a title that I can't pronounce, so you're gonna have to just look at it and understand what it is. Hop on your feet. Groovy. So they also do an amazing version of Bella Ciao. You guys in there watch the Money Heist movie. That song figures very prominently in, and sort of a partisan song about sort of going off to fight the good fight, knowing that you might not come back. Anyway, got a lot of important battles to be won these days, it seems. Let's see. It is now 9:52. And let's see who's in our, let's see. So, okay, Alex is in there. Let's see anybody. Oh, just one waiting. Okay, well, good. We have a little something from somebody who's very close to my heart, Sally Rose. We once went inner tubing down the James River, and she taught me about river culture, and I'm starting to remember or realize what it is like to be a Virginian. I originally came from New York City, and I've been here for 20 years, and people like Coda Curl, who taught me about Nelson County, and Sally Rose, who also, there's a whole Nelson County thing happening here. So I'm gonna pull up Sally Rose's song here, and let's see what she gave to us to enjoy. Sally, there you are. And this ain't gonna look great because it's a very teeny weeny video, but I'm sure it's gonna sound wonderful because that's one thing that Sally Rose excels at. So let's see if I can share with you.
Hey everybody, Sally Rose here. I'm honored to be a part of this. IX Art Park is very special to me. I've played a bajillion shows there and gone to a bajillion shows there. And this time last year, my band Shag Wolf was celebrating our 5-year anniversary as the Sweet Freak Show at IX, which remains one of the best nights of my life. Definitely one of the best shows of my life. And I think about it often. I'm going to play you guys a brand new song. It's called Tread Light, Go Easy. And it's just a reminder that we are all in this together. Lay down your loaded arms
Things may never be the same. Sure as hell won't last forever. It's okay to break down in the grocery store. It's okay to admit fragility. It's okay to take joy in the little things. Darling, try to count your blessings. Count my blessings. Cry out your fears and losses. Try not to shoot your neighbor down. These times and struggles are unprecedented. It's a learning time to cut our bullshit. It's okay to break down on the front lines. It's okay to lose it in the comfort of your home. We're all trying to get by and in such compromised times. In your loneliness, you are not alone. Not alone. Said it before and I'll say it again. To all strangers and all my friends. When we're strong apart, we're stronger together. If we brave the storm, we'll survive anywhere. Thank you so much. You guys.
That was beautiful. Whew. Goodness, so many people that I miss seeing face to face and hearing, and so glad to hear Sally Rose's beautiful voice. And actually, I'll show you something here. I have two of the most wonderful daughters in the world, and I believe that they left me a little cherry pie that they made. And I got a dad who's kind of like off doing crazy stuff, and it's nice to have supportive family in the world. And Sally Rose, I think of you sort of as family, as the art park, and everybody out there. I'm gonna put on, I can't believe I just got this. For some reason all day we've been trying to get this over here from astronomers. I'm gonna see what this song is. Just a moment, I'll open it up for you. Let's see, where are you? There. Where's the A? It begins with A. Something begins with A. Ooh, this is going to be nice. All right. Share that screen and play.
become devilish. I blame myself for perfect imperfection. Myself for perfect imperfection. Taking headlines today. Watching details become devilish. I blame myself for perfect imperfection.
Astronomers. I've kind of known those folks for quite some time. The original recording session out by Monkey Claws and some other things. And if at some point I have some time later on this evening, I'm gonna show you a video from them playing Bohemian Rhapsody when we did a sort of Queen tribute night here. And one of my favorite sort of evenings ever at IX, of a packed house here with beloved songs that were so lovingly recreated by just a stage full of amazing musicians. Maybe we'll show it to you later. But right now, let's see who's in the wings here. Coming up in a little while, about 15 minutes, got some Vibe Riot, that'll be cool. I've also got Alex Bragg, he's on tech, but I'm going to, let's see, I want to bring up Tristan Thorndike, former Charlottesville resident, part of the Rock and Roll Cannibals, all sorts of other things. Used to busk on the downtown mall, doing some kind of rockabilly, kind of crazy stuff. I think he's in Dallas now, and he couldn't be with us because he was being part of the protest. So I'm gonna find the song that he sent, just to kind of mix it up here. I have to find, some of these things I just kind of got last minute. So I have to kind of dig around and figure out where they are. His is also sort of, you know, it looks like it was shot on a phone, so the picture quality ain't great, but he's got a wonderful voice and plays a mean guitar. So let's see if I can cue this up.
Hi guys, this is Tristan Thorndike. Thank you for being involved with this Art Park thing. So in light of recent events, I am going to play a song off of my solo album called Postmodern Dust Bowl. This song is called Convenient Revolution. Thanks everybody, and do not grow complacent. Resist, motherfuckers. Have a good time.
There you go. Excellent. Well, a little trivia for you here. At one point, early when we were thinking about what to call the IX-A-THON Park, the notion of calling it Revolution Park came up, because in a certain way, when you write it, there's a little love. Revolution, you spell it. It's a little tricky spelling, but revolution is tricky. And I think revolution can mean all sorts of things. I think change and adaptability and coming up with new possibilities. And in that vein, I'm going to pull up a song here from Harley Saxon, who we recorded here, by the way, while I was pulling together all this fun thing. I think I shot about 6 music videos. Yeah, I thought I was just gonna sit quiet in this whole pandemic. Silly me. I guess I'm not gonna be complacent. Maybe that's what that means. Here's Harley. Get you the right size here. Harley Saxon is a young singer who has quite a voice and quite mind for lyrics, and I think you're going to be seeing a lot more of her in the times to come. So, without further ado, All right, groovy. That was Harley Saxon, and I will take some of the blame for why her vocal levels were a lot lower. We kind of filmed that and recorded audio kind of all on the fly, about like one take. Find her, Harley Saxon, Harli, and I believe it's the House of Jupiter is her band. Next, let's see. I've got 4 minutes before our next live guest, so I'm going to try to plug in one more of these of our good folks who gave us something. Actually, okay, I got a good one for you. Now, this is Estella and David, who were supposed to be way earlier in the show, but nonetheless, we are going to pull them in. David and Estella and I go way back. Lua, I actually went to Peru with these folks to record indigenous music in Peru, and that was quite a trip. And maybe one day we'll be able to show you some of that footage. But oh, what are you doing? You silly. Yeah, that app keeps. Let's see. Maybe I can open up that. Well, maybe I'll try them again, different time. Actually, I'm going to follow her up with Rochelle Claiborne. Recorded in the same place, the two of them. That should be good. Let's see where Rochelle is on our playlist here. Right there. Okay, Rochelle Claiborne. Oh, goodness. Actually, another great memory here. When we did our first Love Fest, Harley and Rochelle did a version of The Age of Aquarius. That's not what you're going to hear right now, but it kind of blew me away. Festivals, music, everything is full of such good memories here. All right, here we go.
Every time I say I don't want to love anymore, Spirit opens another door, and I see the light of another day. Every time I say don't send anyone for me, my eyes open and I see there is no other way. You can try to keep love in the dark. Nothing grows without a light, especially your heart. You can tell me that you don't love me. You can kick me till I'm on my knees. You can ask and not say please. I'm always open to love. You can tell me that I'm gonna fail. You can tell me to go to hell. You can leave and not say farewell. I'm always open to love. Every time we meet, I can see love in your eyes, and it's always a surprise, like finding money on the street. Every time we kiss, I can feel magic all around. My feet float off the ground. To be together is my wish, even if you are not around. I'll have sweet memories to warm me through the night. You can tell me that you don't love me. You can kick me till I'm on my knees. You can ask and not say please. I'm always open to love. You can tell me that I'm gonna fail. You can tell me to go to hell. You can leave and not say farewell. I'm always open to love. I don't mind losing love and being sad, because I always find a new love that makes me laugh. Glad for the lessons, glad for the happy days together. Can't hold it inside. You've got to give it away. So you can tell me that you don't love me. You can kick me till I'm on my knees. You can ask and not say things. I'm always open to love. You can tell me that I'm gonna fail. You can tell me to go to hell. You can leave and not say farewell. I'm always open to love. You can tell me that you don't love me. You can kick me till I'm on my knees. You can ask and not say please. I'm always open to love. You can tell me that I'm gonna fail. You can tell me to go to hell. You can leave and not say farewell. I'm always open to love.
Groovy. That one was a little bit quiet too, but this is what we get for, we had our staff is like, all out the door. So that was me playing sound guy. Anyway, I won't give you excuses because there are no excuses in this world. There are only actions. Anyway, I've had too much coffee today. So I have now got, let's see who is in our, okay, I'm going to bring in, let's see. I've got Jay King in the wings. He's gonna wait another 5 minutes. I'm gonna first bring in Alex Bragg. But let's see. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. I got your video, and let's see if I can get your. There you go. Getting his guitar. I think you got to turn on your audio. Alex, your audio. He's got his dog running around. Alex, I can't hear you. Oh, wait. There.
Yeah, he's got headphones on.
Groovy. You're in, man.
Can you give me a little audio, room audio? Or we can just go for it.
I love it. Just going for it, man. That's what we do here. Just go for it.
Go for it? Cool. All right. I drink a fancy beer. Fancy beer. And when I want only, I drink a fancy beer. Fancy beer. Cause when the weather's stormy and daybreak is far, we put an extra $50 on the bar. Cause there's no sense in mentioning pennies if I don't know where you are. I drink fancy beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. drink a fancy beer.
Fancy beer.
And when I want a little piece of your candy, got candy. I drink a fancy beer.
Fancy beer.
'Cause when I have no one to hold for the whole of the night, I put in an order for a $7 pint. But you know, I ain't made of money. I look fancy getting tight. I drink a fancy beer. Take it away, Chuck. Fancy beer.
Woo! I love that.
Awesome. Thank you, Brian.
was
We can
a-
hear you now.
Thank you for joining us tonight. You got any words of wisdom for the world?
I think Chuck said it really, really nice earlier. You know, just everybody calm down a little bit, be good to each other. You know, spread a little love. You know, that's I was joking with him earlier. You know, there's a lot of really heavy things going on right now, but we've got a couple songs about fried chicken and beer, and we're hanging out with very good friends, making some magic happen. So thank you guys at IX and all the viewers, by the
Thank
way.
you so much.
You know, we got another one about some fried chicken. If we can do one more, real quick.
Go get it. Do it.
All
Yeah.
right, awesome.
Okay. I'm sorry. You gotta wait just a moment. I'm gonna put you guys on. There, go.
Excellent. All righty. Neck bones and some on fries. Fried neck bones and some on fries. Fried neck bones and some on fries. Fried neck bones and some on fries. Bones and some on fries. Fried neck bones and some on fries. Fried neck bones and some on fries. Fried neck bones and some on fries.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Where can people find your music real quick?
Well, you know, the new Dropping Julia album is coming out soon. These two songs were from a couple of my favorite acts. Two Man Gentleman Band was the first one, and Willie Bobo's A Classic was the second one. They're, you know, you can find them all over YouTube and whatnot, but our stuff was, you could only find it live, but you know, that's a little more difficult now, but we're trying to get this live stream
thing under control. I don't. I hope it sounds good out there.
Are we Mule Street on Facebook?
Yeah, we've got the Mule Street page
Mule
up
Street
now.
page on Facebook.
Yeah,
Cool. Excellent. Well, thank you so much, gentlemen, for tonight.
absolutely. Thank you,
Thank
Brian.
everybody for participating.
Thank you, Lindsay. Thank the whole X crew.
You bet. Cool. Catch you later. All right. So I have Jay King. I'm bringing him in because he's been waiting patiently for, let's see. There you are. Dang. Let's get into gallery view. And yeah, I got your audio. How's it going? You're all right? Jay, let's see. I think I got your mic. Your mic.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Hold
Groovy.
on one second. I gotta turn off the phone. I got an echo.
Okay. See if you can bring up your volume a little bit too.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah. How's it going?
Good. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Woo! It's been a interesting day.
Good to see you. You sound like you've been busy. I've been popping in and out. You've been doing some good work. There's a lot of good people doing a lot of good things, and it's just good to kind of vibe with the community from far. E-vibe, I guess.
Doing what we can, definitely. And you've always been a part of so much good stuff here at X. So we so value your contribution all the time. Vibe Fest, and one day we'll be able to do that again.
Yeah, you guys have been great to work with. I love what you guys are doing. I didn't know it was almost called Revolution Park.
Yeah.
It makes me think about the Million Women's March. That's one of my first memories at X.
Yeah, that was packed.
Yeah. So
So you got a song for us?
I've got a song that I decided to do spoken word. I wanted to keep it simple to make sure I didn't have any technical issues, anything like that. So
Cool. Let us have it.
cool. This one's called Peace of Mind. Uphill battle with down pressure. Turned around and were misdirected. Wicked ways of man so wretched. Only the strong could correct it. Don't get lost in space and time. Searching for your peace of mind. Change must come from the inside. Guerrilla warfare in our minds. Rise above what they expected. Work to the bone and were disrespected. Don't drink their wine and feel neglected. What once was free is now infected. Don't get lost in space and time. Searching for your peace of mind. Change will come from the inside. Guerrilla warfare in our minds. The shakedown brought the town down rumbling. People so strong, but the weak walls crumbling. So-called leaders take the pulpits mumbling. They live a fantasy because realness is troubling. Things we go through take you to another level. It's never sweet. Catch you messing with them other devils. Young boys run around town with some older rebels. Lightweight stay rocking out with some heavy metal. You can't relate. Make the common mistake. Judge a book by the cover and you self-medicate. Give your arms to feel safe. Educate. Don't get lost in space and time. Searching for your peace of mind. Change must come. Change will come from the inside. Guerrilla warfare in our minds. Thank you.
Groovy. You got like weird. There was a little tune like happening through the mic at the end. We'll have to, next time you're on stage, we'll bring that one back. But
cool.
Well, thank you so much for those good words. I mean, I've been hearing all sorts of things I didn't expect today, and that's another one. Thank you.
I'm glad. I wanted to do something a little different. So you guys had a variety of things going on. So
that's what it's all about, man.
Yep.
Whatever we can do. Thank you. I'm gonna go hop to another, like actually any other, you just provided so many words of wisdom that I gotta process all that.
I hope it wasn't too heavy, but you know, that's the way times are right now. I've got some new music on Spotify. If you guys look me up, JAEWAR, or go to viberiot.com. And I really hope to see you guys in person and do this in person soon. Keep up the good work. Keep up spreading the love.
Thank you. Take care of yourself. Keep being creative and producing all that good vibes in the world, man. Thanks.
We'll do. You too. Thank you.
Ciao. All right. That was beautiful. Okay. We're going to do something rather interesting now. We have Joy Raymond in the wings here, who is part of Fire in the Belly. So get ready for something a little bit different. By the way, don't forget to donate. We are trying to do this to raise funds for IX-A-THON Park so that we can keep doing stuff in the community and supporting all the arts and all the culture and farmers markets and who knows what else we do. Let's see if I can get Joy to first unmute. Yep, unmuted. Good. That was a step in the right direction. And then let's see if we can get a picture up. Let's see. There you are. Wow. Amazing. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing all right.
We're going strong, you know. We've only got like 2.5 hours to go on this wonderful evening. And now, you know, I feel like I should like change my outfit. Sounds like the tone is changing right here. There you go. Whew. How's your world been?
It's been weird because I'm fortunate to still be able to work. So I'm still working 48 hours a week, but I live alone, just me and my kitty cat. So it gets I feel a little isolated, but you know, technology thankfully has kept me connected to a lot of things. I've been taking a lot of dance classes, but I miss seeing people in person. I really do.
Yeah, I miss seeing people too. Yeah, but this is about the best we can do in this kind of technology, and we're gonna make it work. So, so what are you gonna do for us tonight?
I'm just gonna improv some, I don't know, maybe a little mysterious, a little witchy, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm just hoping my music, that y'all can hear my music. That's my concern.
Yeah, it is true. With this Zoom thing, occasionally it's just like it picks up some stuff and doesn't pick up other stuff. And it's it's one format for sharing, but you know, it's not perfect. And there's probably a more perfect way to do it, but I'm not enough of a geek to figure that out.
Yeah, me neither. Would it be okay for me to record this for my folks up in Maryland?
Absolutely, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
All
this
right.
is, I have no ownership of anything in this world. So yeah.
I don't even know how to do it. I don't know if I did it. I'm pressing a little record button, but I don't know if it worked. Well, whatever.
Who knows? We're recording it too in a couple ways. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'd say take it away, and I'm going to put the picture all on you.
All righty. All right. Wish me luck with my music. Hold on.
Wow, that was amazing. Look, I had to like change into my like.
All right.
So yeah,
Impressive.
that was very cool. Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Wow,
Thank you. It's my pleasure.
you set a whole new tone for the evening, but reminded us too that we are about music, we're about dance, we're about everything that we can be about. And you are part of that. You are all of that.
Well, Brian, I really wanted to like tell you how much I appreciate everything you've done for the performing arts and art in general for Charlottesville. I mean, you are such an asset to Charlottesville. So thank you for what you do.
Well, thank you. And I'm going to hop to another act here, but thank you for being part of this, and take care of yourself. Any wisdom for the world?
Just breathe. Breathe.
There you go.
Yeah.
On that note, okay, groovy. Love you.
Love you too.
See you soon.
Okay, bye.
All righty. Joy Raymond, Fire in the Belly. They've come here and performed many times, actually from way when we began, off in Alhambra, the Moroccan restaurant that used to be in this complex. So let's see. It's 10:45 right now. Let's see who. I've got a Mark's iPhone in the waiting room, But my next thing is I had a Mitch Wise is coming up at 10:50. I'm going to try to play something here from Sean Decker. Let's see, that'll work. Sean is a extraordinary asset to everything. Sean and Gwen, who just an extraordinary couple. Sean part of Synthetic Division, as well as look him up, Sean Decker. I'm just gonna find Sean's thing here. Let's see, where is Sean? I need to find a new theme song for myself. There it is. And I'm gonna zero that and bring it over here. I hope you all are enjoying this, and I hope you all are remembering, please to donate whatever you can. And if you can't do money, that's all right, because everything kind of comes around. Let's see. I'm gonna share this bad boy.
Hello, Brian. Hello, everyone watching the IX-A-THON. My name is Sean of Synthetic Division, and I've had a lot of great memories at IX, and there will be many more to come. So let's support our venues that make Charlottesville special, and IX is certainly one of those. So in the meantime, everybody stay safe, and let's keep looking out for each other. This is an original song. It's called Checking Out. You know it when you see it, darling. You know it when you see it. You know it when you see it, darling. You know it when you see it, darling. You know it when you see it. Got to see it to believe it. You got to see it to believe it. Got to see it to believe it. You got to see it. See it to believe it. You got to see it to believe it. You got to see it to believe it. You got to see it. Check it out now, wow, check it out now, wow. Check it out now, wow, check it out now, wow. Check it out now, wow, check it out now, wow. Check it out now, wow, check it out now, wow. 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 Love you guys. We'll be partying in person again soon. Take care.
Excellent. That was Sean Decker. And one day, exactly, we are gonna all see each other again real soon. And I believe, let's see, oh, I got Mitch Wise is in the gallery. Okay, we're gonna try to get this. There's a thing, Facebook Live goes in 8-hour chunks. So after potentially the next two, if we can get through them, we're going to cut this and then start again. So you might see a little break and then have to like log into the new thing. But I'm gonna pull in, let's see, Mark, let's see if we can get you on here. Da, da, da. Let's see. Or, okay, let's see if you're on. You're in the dark, man. Woo! It's dark over there. You're in the street. Can't hear you though. I can't see you necessarily. Oh, there you are. I can see you, but I can't hear you. I gotta get better with like sign language. I can't hear. But, well, oh, I still can't hear you, but I can see you. Anyway, you're really in the dark. You're on your porch. You're over by us. Oh, one moment. There you go. I know that one. But we have some Juggernaut song coming up that I think we're just giving a little preamble to. By the way, don't forget to donate. Please help us out in these trying times. Just a little reminder there. And oh yeah, I was gonna do a little sale while we're kind of waiting for this. And who knows, Mitch, we might have to pull you into the next feed. Thank you for being patient here. But as we're waiting for this, I'm gonna show you something because I've been doing some artwork lately. And frankly, I've thought that the next person who donates $106, just to make it a weird number, will get drawing. And let's do it. Let's see. I think this one's a pretty good one here. Been doing pastels. Actually, that's a. But they're all nudes. What can I say? But at least they're backs. So like, how about that one? That's a nice one. I like that one. These are pastels. They're done on paper. But I've been doing these nightly. And anyway, the next person who wants this and cares to donate 106. I'm not going to frame it or whatever. I'm just going to put it in an envelope. But let us know that you want that. And $106, and that's yours. Figured, what the hey, man? Otherwise, it's going to sit in my drawer. Some people have been buying them. Anyway, for some reason, I can't get Mark's thing on. So I'm going to play a Juggernaut song. And, oh, he's inside now. I can't hear you. So I've got to cut off with you. But I'm going to play your song because I got your video. I think I do. I got to go find it now. Let me go see if I can find your video. Because you sent it to me, and I believe it's on my desktop somewhere. Let's see. Who can I get to my desktop? That's a better question. No, that's not that. Let's see, where are you? Is it that one? Oh, that's Alice. And I'm gonna have to hide that for a moment. And let's see, where is it? Astronomers. Oh, I think it's this one. Let's see. Oh, I believe so.
Hey, I got audio finally.
Oh, there you go. Groovy.
Man, I'm bad with these. I'm not good with technology. It's not my expertise. So I became a drummer.
Cool. Well, good to see you, neighbor. Let's see. We're gonna actually. This is gonna cut off in a little bit, so I'm just gonna say hi to you real quick. Any good?
Oh yeah. That's great. Thanks for everything you guys are doing. Thanks for playing us.
There you go.
Getting ready to walk the dog again, but I'm gonna watch this little, piece we put together for you guys. So
absolutely, happy days.
And then I'm gonna donate. So
oh, you rock and roll. Okay, I believe that this is yours that I've got queued up here. It looks like you guys were out in the woods somewhere, right?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna queue it up here, and we're we're gonna get some rock and roll. All right.
All right, thanks, man. You rock. Awesome.
Okay, ciao. I'm gonna put you back into the waiting room, and let's see if I can get this guy up.
Hey, what's up, IX-A-THON? This is the Juggernauts here. Larry Shreddy, Mark Wilkinson, Will Rainey, Chris Payne. We're doing this a little early while it's still light out.
So glad you did forget everyone's names. Like last name.
Thanks for the input. So our first song is called Drinking Problem.
I've got a drinking problem. I can't tell my dear. I've got a drinking problem. Never coming out of here. I've got a drinking problem. Bring me a partner shot. We're gonna get drunk tonight because I'm drinking from 45. Buy us another round and we'll sing you another song. Buy us another round and we'll all just get along. I've got a drinking problem. Can't find my way out of here. I've got a drinking problem. While I'm another beer. I've got a drinking problem. Bartender just cut me off. Head down to another bar because the drinking was what we done. Buy us another round and we'll sing you another song. Buy us another round and we'll all just get along. Grab a beer and drink with us. We'll show you a good time. And if not beer, the choice is there. We got water in the bottle. Grab a beer and drink with us. We're getting drunk tonight. We'll have some fun. You'll slap someone and maybe start a fight. 2, 3, 4. I've got a drinking problem. Kids get way too hard. Too drunk to fuck tonight because a drinking problem's what we got. I've got a drinking problem. Now I see it all so clear. There's no real drinking problem until we run out of beer. Drunk, till we run out of beer. Drunk, till Jesus Christ. Out of
Well,
that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Yeah, it's been like 3 months since we played, guys.
That's why I forgot that last name.
Okay. There are actually 2 songs on that thing. I might be able to bring back the other one later, but it's 10:59 now. I think Facebook Live is going to cut off this portion. We're going to start another portion in about 1 minute. And I don't know, go to the bathroom, then come right back and find that link on the Ix Art Park website, and we will start up again in 1 minute. And I'm just going to have to shut this down and do the whole thing all again. So let's see if that happens. Thank you for joining us. Be back. We're here till 1. So don't go away. We've got 2 more hours of music. That's like a whole concert with probably, I don't know, 10, 20 more bands. Who knows? Let's see what we fit in. Love you. Please donate. We'll see you in about 1 minute. I got to figure out now how to stop live stream.